shut down.
This isn't about the event. These people may be isolated, unbalanced people, but I believe with the right push, we can be exactly what you need.
War is it won by sentiment, Director?
No, it's won by soldiers.
Right now, you, every single one of you out there, have a chance to be a part of the greatest organization the NFL has ever seen, the Dallas Cowboys. And you are fans of a championship football team. And what do? You blog. You blog so hard that you're running up and down the internet all night long. If it's 4 o'clock in the morning and you gotta get another story out, you blog. You know why? Because you know more about your team than anybody else. There is 32 teams in the league. 32 teams. You expect them to know every team like you know yours? Wait, they don't. They don't. And how do you do this? You go to the Dallas Cowboys show, you get a blog, and you blog about the Cowboys. You blog all night long about the Cowboys. You tell people what they need to know about the Cowboys instead of letting people tell you. That's what you did all last year. No more. You know why? Because we have the internet. All you have to do is have heart. And you can do it. You know why? Because you're a fan of a championship football team. And a fan of a championship football team, they give everything. They give everything they got to help their team make it to the Super Bowl. And if you're not willing as a fan to give it all you got, then you go to the New England Patriots. Blog, 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 blog. There's nothing better than that. Nothing more fulfilling. Nothing more special.
Yes, indeed. Amp, kick us off.
It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all know what time it is. Whoa! I'm feeling it tonight. Look here, y'all. Welcome to the biggest night in football's all season. Live from Green Bay, Wisconsin. The 2025 NFL Draft, where dreams take flight, legacies are born, and future leaders of our league are shaped one pick at a time. The next generation of stars is here. That starts tonight.
Yeah.
DC Universe is going to kick it off. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Man, all right. So, obviously, they starting to introduce everybody. We gotta let everybody. Let's go around, man. Since my boy M kicked it off like that, let's go around. Go from left to right. Star, what's up?
What's up, everybody? We hype. It's the draft. You know what I'm saying? Like, we waited a long time. It was a long off season, a long post. We still in off season, but it was a long post pre-draft process, and so we just happy to be here. We happy to get this weapon at 12. Go team.
Yeah, and I'm BossCowboySports. I'm Team Trenches. The team the people that want to actually help Brian Schottenheimer, that's the team I'm on. You know what I'm saying? So obviously there's been a lot of talk about go out today. I know that hurt a lot of people's heart. But I'm happy. We finna probably fight. We gonna likely fight all the way to the pick. But we go also go through all these teams too. So we got everything ready. We gonna be ready to talk about literally every team. Trust me. So I'm excited.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on tonight? You know who I am, a big time of the Big Time Show, part of the great DC universe. There's nothing more to talk about. You've heard all of us. We've talked about it. We've scouted everybody. We showed you film. We did it all. We talked, we argued. Some of you cussed each other out. The chat lines were lit. And now it is time to put up or shut up. I don't know about you, but I'm ready tonight. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go. I know we got other people here.
My bad. You would.
You Gucci, man. Hey, listen, he be preaching, so you gotta let the preacher preach, man. So if Big Time want to get on here and talk as long as he won't, let him talk as long as he won't, man. But hey, it's your boy Henny the Moore reporting live from the liquor store, man. And hey, listen, we are Team Weapon. We've been set tripping. We've been spinning the block. And listen, man. I love my brother Boss, man. He a real stand-up guy, man. But he ain't been winning no fights this all season, man. He a jobber. Y'all know what a jobber is. You know, he's somebody you send in there. He lets you beat up on him, and you feel good about yourself, man. He be out here being a jobber for the trenches right now. So Team Weapon will prevail. Will come out with a first-round wide receiver. It's gonna be Ted McMillan, Matthew Golden, maybe even Booker, man. All on the board with 30 picks. Listen, man. Ain't nobody finna take no offensive lineman. Ain't nobody finna take no man with no cankles to come here and say the Dallas Cowboys, man. It's gonna be Team Weapon. We try and listen. He doing all that talking. We actually like Brian Schottenheimer. That's why we want to get a weapon. We want him to actually have a winning season so he can stay the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, man. So hey, y'all talk all you want. You took L's all off season, man. You got the lumps and bruises to prove it, especially Lou. So yeah, man. Team Weapon, Henny the Moore, let's get it.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, that was tough to follow up, man. But I'm DMV fanatic, and I'm team
running back.
Now, my guy West Coast would say, team run the damn ball. So I think I'm the spirit animal of West Coast when I say team running back, because I feel like our best glory days, we had somebody back there that we had that we were prideful about. When you think about the Dallas Cowboys and you think about us coming to town, we had whoever that running back was, and we knew that everything would be okay, whether it was rain, snow, sleet, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It didn't matter the condition. And I think that in order to get back there, we got to have a running back that we're proud of. So that's where I'm at. Team running back. Also # team weapon. You know what I'm saying? But hey, Lou's behind me, so we already know how y'all doing it. Y'all ain't fighting fair.
Oh no, well, I'm not. I'm just yeah.
Yeah, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Lou's Takes. You know who we do this for, the first blame and the last congratulated. We've been doing the work. We've been putting in the time watching this film, and we've been on, guys, if you've been watching us, that the mainstream media is just now catching up to on the day of the draft. So I'm Team Trenches. Yeah. I care about this team. I care about my quarterback, and I care about the success of this team right here. I do. I want to, inject some physicality in this team. You see Kane the Conqueror right there? I'm trying to conquer some teams. You feel me? I ain't trying to just barely get out of there. I'm trying to win some championships. And the only way we done that is when you go back in history. You see them right there?
Yeah.
You see them right there? I shout out to them. But guess what? If they don't catch the ball, let me say it again. They don't catch the ball without the guy blockers in front of them. I am trying to affect the cause and not be the effect. We are the cause, and the weapons are the effect. Which one you want to affect? Do you want to be a cause of ripple effect? I'm just telling you right now, you got to get and do the dirty work. We team Booker.
That's right.
Team Booker and we team Booker.
That's right. That's right.
But wait, I thought y'all was team Trenches though. Like Trenches ain't just offensive line.
So see, we gonna call Lou a double talker. Lou a double talker, man. We gonna call him Double Take Lou, man. He Lou Double Take at this point, man.
You want any weapon instead of an O lineman? That's
I don't want any. That's a lie. You try to give me Savion Williams who can't catch AIDS.
Oh
my
God.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's what's wrong with y'all.
Real quick.
They want to give me a wide receiver that can't catch. Y'all like two. You want to give me a running back that fumble. Y'all don't give a damn about this team.
Wow.
Y'all don't give a damn about the team. That's why I be on y'all asses like I do right now. Y'all give me all these imperfect project players. You want to give me a 6'6" gadget player like we need that. Quit playing with the church's money, Lou.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I told y'all we was gonna fight to the pick. I already know we gonna fight to the pick.
I ain't finna fight with y'all to the pick. I done did too much work
hey
on the
Henny,
team
I'm
to
gonna mute
argue
you
with y'all.
because I ain't gonna do this with you all day, bro. I ain't gonna do this with you all day. I do want to talk about real quick and go around as we getting ready to start the draft. And matter of fact, well, the draft begins in 9 minutes. Hey, listen, y'all, we ready. Listen. We ready. So once that draft start, we gonna be right there with them and better. You feel me? So, but anyway, I want to talk about, cause we got 10 minutes to talk about this. But the draft getting ready to start. So it's been a lot of buzz. Henny, not you. It been a lot of buzz about guards today. I want to start it off. Like, what's your thoughts really though, with all the growth and noise that's starting to happen with these guards?
Yeah, it's my opinion that anytime we start, leaking out close to the draft, like, oh, we want this guy, I feel like it is a smoke screen. You know what I'm saying? I think that the Cowboys are basically trying to either get a team to trade up with them, or I believe, put something out there, because it's almost like they may like these guards, but they really want somebody else. So they throwing these names out to the reporters because they want these teams to kind of, reach, try to get ahead of us or maybe jump us for this guy when we really wanted that guy. So I really think it's a strategic move. I'm not saying that a guard or offensive lineman is out of the question if we move back, but I don't think.
Oh, I'm sorry, Star. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
You did.
Wait. Someone on the mic.
Hey, bro, you
Hold on. I think I cut off. Go ahead, Star. No, that was me.
Oh,
I was doing this, and I messed you up.
He trying to.
Okay.
This is Pavlov's. What is it called?
My bad.
Why you? Boss, why you leave Book a bench press? I was curious.
Hey, she was still talking though, bro. She was still talking. This ain't.
But anyway, what
trying to brainwash the audience. I see you, bro.
I think it's a smoke screen. I think that the Cowboys' initial plan is not offensive linemen at 12, but I do think that if we end up moving back because we get wiped out of the wide receiver options, they will move back. And I think at that time, it's open season.
Yeah.
So I think anybody could be picked if we move. Not anybody, but I think either an O-line or a wide receiver or a DT or an edge, or somebody could be taken if we move down, depending on how far we move down. That's my opinion.
Yeah. So, Amp, what's your thoughts on all the rumors that been going on with? Because there's been a lot of noise on guard. Because let me say something real quick before you go, Amp. This year, because to me, Star, I think they pretty much tell you a lot of times who the picks go be. They was leaking Tyler Smith before it happened, LVE before it happened. You know what I'm saying? CD was a surprise. That was a surprise. Nobody knew that was coming. You know what I'm saying? Tyler Guyton, it was a lot of noise about Tyler Guyton early. This year, it's almost all over the place. But at the last minute, at the last week, it's like God just took over. What's going on, Amp?
So, I'm here to set the course by force. Okay? Now, I want to applaud the Jones family right now. Yes, I want to applaud them. I know they're hated a lot of times, but I want to applaud them. The reason Amp is applauding them is because for this recent time period, the Jones family has displayed an amazing poker face. An amazing poker face. Because honestly, they could be lying to us in our face. And honestly, they could really be telling us the truth. They really could. And honestly, anybody sitting here right now saying they know, They really don't know. But I'll say this. When it comes in late, damn it, it's great. You got it, boss.
No, I was just curious, man, what you was thinking about the rumors. DMV, like, I guess what would be an ideal kind of first 10 picks for you?
I mean, for like how the draft goes.
Yeah. What's ideal? Like, when would you start standing up?
I would start standing up around Raiders.
Yeah.
If the Raiders don't pick Genty, or if he get past them, then I'll start standing up like, all right, man, what we doing? Because I know Carolina ain't gonna get him at 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, that's where I'm like, all right, what we doing? And it's just depending on what's on the board, man. Ideally, if you get to about 8, and if Genty is still there, man, I'm like, all right, man, we might have a shot. Might have a shot. And I've also heard rumors. So nobody really knows anything. We've heard a whole bunch of rumors. We've heard Gray Zabel being at 12. We've heard damn near everybody being at 12. We've heard everybody. The Cowboys like every damn body. We didn't heard all of that stuff. But
that's real.
And what I've been saying is, and I've been telling you, do not pay attention to all of this talk, because without these picks happening, without these moves shaking, without, like, we're gonna find out in about 3 minutes when it starts. This is when you start believing some of the stuff maybe, you know, you might have heard or whatnot. But outside of that, man, I think a lot of it was just entertainment. But to answer your question, we get to about it really don't start for me until the Raiders pick. It don't start for me until the Raiders pick.
I'm with you, DMV. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Man. Real quick, I'll say this, man. I believe it's going to be dependent on who is on the board when you get to 12.
Yeah.
Because I believe if Ted McMillan is still available, I believe that's the pick. It really just gets iffy if Ted is gone. If Ted is gone, then you wonder how highly they value Matthew Golden or how highly they value other people. Because there were other names bounced around besides guards. Remember, they brought up how much they really love Shamar Stewart, the edge rusher who don't get sacks. You know, they brought up how much they like Walter Nolan as a possibility. So I really think it just believes on two things: who's available at 12, and if they actually have a trade back partner. Because there's actually rumbling that there are multiple teams ahead of the Dallas Cowboys looking to trade back. So if the teams ahead of them, you know, find dancing partners, and the Dallas Cowboys don't, they might have to stand pat and just draft at 12 if they want to move back. So I'm interested to see how it plays out, man. So I know everybody here would probably prefer a trade back if we can't get exactly what we want.
Right.
Because we can at least recoup another top 100 pick. But it's going to depend on if we have a dancing partner. Because we can't trade back just to say we traded back. Somebody will have to want to come up to 12.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I think Star and them believe it might be a smoke screen. Because there are teams that want some of these top guards and offensive linemen. Like, because listen, there's not many. Because this ain't a draft loaded with top tier offensive line talent like it's a draft. Just like it's not a draft loaded with top end wide receiver talent. So the moment some of these teams start coming in here taking interior offensive linemen, left tackles and stuff like that, folks might get on the horn and try to move up. So I'm ready to see how it pans out, dog. Honestly, because I don't know what's going to happen. I got a feeling of who I think they like based on the consensus, but who really knows?
My boy Big Game James is. Yep. The clock has started. The clock has started, man. Let me get my boy Big up in here, man. Big.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, so we got to get my boy Big video up in here. So we were just going around real quick, man.
I was listening. What's up, everybody? What's going on? How's everybody going? It's good to hear, see everybody. Love all what y'all doing in these streets. I'm just honored to be on here with all y'all, for Straight up. What's up, Star?
Do I got her mic off again?
Yeah, I think you got her mic off.
You the devil,
Yeah.
boss.
Luke,
You trying to
Luke
silence me?
Diamonds. Luke Diamonds.
My bad, Star. I don't know why your mic keep. Okay, you should be good now. Okay, DMV
Okay.
good. Okay, everybody should
What's
be
up,
good.
DMV?
It should be
What
having no more
up, big
problems.
game, my dude. In honor always.
Mr. Henny. This is my first time with Mr. Henny, so you little rambunctious, so I'm gonna watch out for you. You rambunctious.
Rambunctious is crazy.
Don't keep my.
But hey, it's a pleasure, though,
rambunctious.
Big. It's a pleasure, man.
Has the
Man,
clock
it's
started yet?
I love your energy. And
Already.
then I see OG with the
Not
bow
yet.
tie.
Not
He's
yet.
always OG.
So, hey,
What up, Big Game James? But just
What's
in case you
going on?
didn't know, and I know you know because you done seen me before, but the name is not OG. It is Big Time.
Oh, he got
Big time.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir.
so, hey, who
This is
covering
gonna be
Tennessee?
Shout out to my brother Amp.
That's they in the
And
work.
got everybody
What's
on
up,
the
Big
smoke
Amp?
machine.
Yes, sir. Hey, look at my brother there. Yes, sir.
What's good? What's happening, man? Let's go.
He come with the big dookie link.
It's here. Man, it feel like the first day of school, man. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited, man. I couldn't wait to give y'all this content with my content brother and sisters, man. This is special, y'all. Like, I want y'all to understand, like, these individuals on this panel put in some major work. I'm talking major work, homework, after hours work when nobody else is looking, when the little red live button ain't on, when y'all don't see us, when we sitting there and our eyes are heavy because we tired of looking at film. That is the sacrifice that we have put in because, one, we want to inform the people, but most importantly, we want to make this team better. Y'all know what time it is. And look, just not that long ago, we was all in here pouting about the two teams that were in the NFC Conference Championship. So you know we got our work cut out for us. You know it's not going to be easy. You know it's going to be an uphill battle. New York ain't just about to sit around and watch the other two and us do something. They try to improve too, and don't let them get a quarterback. It's over with.
Man, these boys coming in with bikes.
Yeah, you see that?
Wheezy.
Boys look like they don't even know how to ride them bikes, man. But let's go ahead and get to work, man. Let's get to work. All right, so let's talk about the first team that's on the clock, man.
First up, Tennessee. It's on you.
Are we finna play like we don't know the pick?
Yeah,
We really don't. We don't.
yeah, I don't.
Y'all know
What's the pick? Tell me the pick.
I will bet one of my children that they take Cam Ward.
They
I'll
not on the
scratch
clock
myself
either,
for
boss.
that
They not on the clock yet.
Yeah, I just want to start talking about some football right now.
Yeah, me too.
I'm ready to talk some football. We done introduced. So when I look at them, yeah, you know, obviously they had some key departures, right? They lost a lot. Now, the main thing that they lost is linebacker. So obviously that's something that they not gonna do this early, right? And see, I know where you going, Henny. You basically saying that it's pretty for certain that they might do quarterback. And I would go Cam. I would go Cam if I was them. But at the same time, you all Miss Trubisky went this high too. So, you know, I ain't gonna never make the mistake of thinking that everybody's smart. I ain't gonna never make. You feel what I'm saying? People do dumb stuff all the time. So it could be a move down. It could be a trade. Who knows? So, but looking at their needs, they need a lot, you know. And then when I look at it also, obviously they top need, to your point, is QB, right? So, but they next need is edge. If I'm them, I'm absolutely going Cam, without a doubt. But they have so many holes, man. It look like I'm almost certain they gonna go quarterback. I'm with you, but we go see.
Travis is very much so in the fold. They can solve like 2 needs with Travis if they want to. So
if they wanted to,
and if they want to lean in on Will Levis, yeah.
Let's see somebody say it's already a trade alert, man. No, see.
Well, see, here's the thing, though.
That's what I said.
Because with Cam Ward, you got Arch Manning probably coming out next year.
Yeah, right.
So they might ride the Will Levis train one more year and see how it goes, and then go. You know what I'm saying? Because some people are saying they might be reaching for Cam Ward because there is nobody. The quarterback room isn't great.
Right.
Yeah.
But he is good though. I will say that.
He amazing.
Yeah, he amazing.
I was just going to say about Cam Ward. He set the NCAA record for passing touchdowns in his career. Like he is him. Like he don't even get credit for what he did as a passer. Maybe because of the amount of melanin he has. Who knows? But he is a superb quarterback prospect. Yeah, he's a superb quarterback prospect. He has been successful at every collegiate stop that he's made. From Cornet to to Washington State to Miami. What happened?
Whoa!
What they do?
What?
What a bang!
What
happened?
They traded.
Y'all will see it. I ain't gonna spoil it.
Well, I got my volume down. I think I saw it.
Yeah, the volume is down. Somebody got to say something here.
I'm not listening.
So they didn't go with Cam?
Well, they picked
told you.
No, nobody on the clock yet.
Yeah,
There we go.
All right. The clock is official now.
This man is crazy.
All right, here we go.
Clay Matthews.
That's Vach. Shout out to Vach, man.
We're watching the building.
No, I see him on the whatchamacallit, on the draft show.
Working for the start tonight.
Man, that's dope. Shout out to Vach.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah,
history.
After we make our pick and we start talking, I think everybody should at least go say something over there in the draft show, kind of make our presence known.
Amen.
Yes.
Now they officially on the clock.
So the clock is started.
I do gotta say something about Vach though. Like I love that Vach is. I do love that Vach is doing what he's doing. I love that his personality is there. But what we can't overlook, he's not the first to do it over there. It was Aisha. Aisha opened the door.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? So we got to remember Aisha is Jackie Robinson to that.
Right.
And so,
hey, very true.
I got to throw that out there because that's my tip. So I got to say that,
That's real though.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. All right. I want to change the vibe because the draft is started. All right.
I might have to make a.
But what did Clay Matthews say? Because I had my volume down too. What did he say?
I thought you knew.
And what he say, bro?
I ain't heard nothing.
He took a shot at the Cowboys. Everybody be on our balls.
I knew it because that's when they pan to the Cowboys fan over next to the Packers fan.
Because they know we watching. They know when the Cowboys pick is done, the ratings is done.
That's true.
They're gonna lose about 3/4 of.
They gonna get all them commercials in before we pick.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna also say this though.
What's up?
So we got all of this for every team, right? Mm-hmm. It's one thing y'all gonna see as we do this draft show. I promise y'all, as we start talking, and we've been mad at the Cowboys. You know how they say the grass ain't green on the other side? Shit. Hey, our grass is greener than most of the league, bro. I'm telling you. Man, the league is
It's a little skimpy.
It's very skimpy. It's a lot of teams that very trash in free agency, man. You know? So
So with Tennessee right now, let me ask y'all this: with their need, obviously quarterback, receiver, edge. Where do y'all feel with this pick right now? Because they can choose from whatever they want at this point. Where do y'all feel they get the greatest value in this pick?
yeah,
Quarterback. It has to be. They play long. They got more longevity. They impact the game at a higher level. And when you think about value, getting a quarterback on a rookie deal that you can control for 5 years, that is great flexibility. You know what I mean? And because they have so many high premium picks, they're picked at the top of the second round too. So if they can pick pretty much the best second round player, and odds are they will also probably have a first round grade maybe. Right, just depending on who falls, who's there. They got a very good opportunity to get 2 players with first round grades just because they pick so high.
Yeah.
So you might well get the most important premium position out the way, go with quarterback. You already got Calvin Ridley under the fold. You just want to sign Tyler Lockett. You got him veteran wide receiver he can throw to and help him. And then, you got Tony Pollard as a running back to hand the ball off with. This is a good spot for a quarterback to land if they can just get the play calling and the offensive line together.
My boy Burr said, I would give Will Levis another year.
This ain't draft day.
No.
God, no.
Why would you do that? That's the reason why they brought Cam in the first place. Because they didn't believe in Will Levis on that level. The bottom line is, last time I checked, they said that you cannot win unless you have a quarterback. Cam Ward is a better quarterback day one than Will Levis will ever be. There's no question about it. That's why they went out and got Tyler Lockett. They brought Tyler Lockett in to help him, not Will Levis, but to help him, Cam Ward, right from the beginning. So this is not a hard pick at all. The card should already been turned in. There's no question about it.
I'm like, what's
I'll also
see that?
say this. Will Levis already got benched. Kyle Rudolph finished the season out, so they don't even believe in him.
There you go.
It's not even that. I got fans in this division. They're jealous. They the only one. Well, 2. They got 2 young franchise quarterbacks. They got the Texans, then got C.J. Stroud, and then the Jaguars still got what I'm saying, Lawrence. So yeah, Sunshine. They're trying to find and they're trying to catch up because that division has been a tug of war, but like them teams are like pulling away. And they have a good defense that they built last year. I actually do respect that defense they built. They got L'Jarius Sneed. They got last year. And they still ain't played our guy, Biggs guy that we love. The safety. They still got him stashed over there too.
Yep.
And they got T'Vondre Sweat. Big time T'Vondre Sweat.
Yeah, T'Vondre Sweat. He was a monster.
He was good his rookie year. He was a rare find. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want to
the pick is in. The pick is in.
All right. There it is.
The pick is in. They do.
Yeah. What took them so long?
They probably making sure
publicity.
Somebody probably threw a Hail Mary like, hey, we'll give you everybody we got for the first round pick. Like they like, hold on, you said everybody?
Everybody?
Like, all right.
You right. That was straight TV. They like, we got to get our ratings.
Nobody knows.
They have to, bro.
Yeah. It's business. You right.
Wait 5 minutes and then put it in.
Yeah, it's business. I get it.
If everybody run up to the podium, hand their card in, grab
gut feeling. Gut pick. Everybody, go ahead. Go.
Cam.
Cam.
It's gonna be Cam.
Cam.
I don't give a damn if it's Cam. I don't give a damn long as it's Cam.
And we need to do that for every pick, man. Make these predictions. Hey, also, man, y'all hit them likes, man.
Hit them likes on all channels.
Hold on.
All of them.
It's Cam Ward.
Yeah.
Straight up and down. Number 1 overall pick. I wouldn't be surprised if they let him get, man. And listen, there's a franchise a real good history with black quarterbacks, man. When you think about
that's true.
There, man. When you think about what was my boy back in the day?
Vince Young, McNair.
Not Vince Young, McNair.
McNair.
Not before him.
Hey, the owner who did that was Bud Adams. Hey,
Yeah.
and you know who started that? Bud Adams.
Yeah,
Bud
so, like,
Adams.
yeah, he going to the right kind of to the right kind of place. Matter of fact,
gonna
Steve
bring
McNair
some
is one of my comfort cam awards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you did say that. I remember that.
Steve McNair.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The thing I hate though, man, I hate he going to that guard, boy, that team, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but boss, they don't have a cornerstone. When you're a young team like this and you don't have not one cornerstone, you know, that you can really lay your hat on. Another big thing, they're moving into a new stadium, I believe, in about another year, I believe. They need somebody that's gonna be the face of the franchise. They
People
don't
saying
have a face.
people saying it's a trade alert.
Jacksonville's now the number 2 pick.
Hey,
I seen that.
hey, boss.
I think they going for him.
Oh, they get Travis. They going Travis. They going
They
Travis.
going for him.
You don't move up that.
They were
You don't
talking
move
about
up
this
that far.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
That's a curveball.
Wrong trying to get in. Boss, wrong trying to get in.
okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they were
Jaguars
talking
moved
about
up
this.
to
I
number 2.
seen this before I came on the show. I came on about 2 hours before I came on the show. They were talking about Jacksonville was talking about making a move up to Cleveland, and possibly because they were talking about Mason Graham, the defensive tackle. They were liking him, but he was falling. He wasn't. He was probably talking about maybe San Francisco could get him now or something like that. But they were going to make that move, and they were saying that about 2 hours ago. I think Ian Rappaport had talked about it already. So now that they make that move for Travis Hunter, if they do that, now you wonder what Cleveland does at 5. Do they get an edge rusher now to pair with Myles Garrett? Do they go offensive line because they need offensive line help? So that's what I'm going to look at, that they go for maybe an edge rusher or offensive lineman with that 5th pick.
They going O-line for sure.
Hey.
But,
They might.
yeah.
Hey, tell Rome I sent him the link in Twitter.
Duval.
And keep it. All right.
If Mason Graham
So,
gets
so this is my team.
to
They
San
moved
Francisco,
Graham. I think that's weird.
bro, they just lost Milton Williams, so that'd be a perfect man. Well, not Milton Williams. What's his name?
I'm
So-
like
Hargrave.
If
Hargrave.
there's any defensive tackle to use a top 5 pick on, is Mason Graham. I'll just say that. If there's any defensive tackle in this draft to use a top 5 pick on, it is Mason Graham. But I wonder if they're gonna go splash because they just had a bad season. They just had a horrible
If they
season.
moved up, they're going splash.
They're going
Travis Hunter, it
Oh,
won't
they
be
going
Travis
splash.
Hunter, man.
Or they may shock the world. Or they may shock the world.
And he's cornerback and wide receiver.
No,
Get
I think
Shador
they're going to try
Sanders?
to pair. They're going to pair Trevor Lawrence with somebody. You see, they got a need at receiver. They have a need at
What about
quarterback.
What about Abdul Carter?
And yeah, I don't think they do Abdul Carter
No.
because they already
Aaron
got
Will-
edges. They got
I think
edges.
they going Travis. I think
They're
they
going Travis.
I think it's-
That's
I
why
think
they
it's
were
Travis.
moving up.
Travis.
That's why
It
they were
should be
moving up.
Travis.
It's going to be
It
Travis.
should be.
Or it could be Genty.
They need corner and receiver.
No.
They need
Well, it could be Genty too. Now
It
take
could be
that
Genty.
back. It could be Genty.
Oh damn!
It's either going
The
to be
Browns,
Travis
the
Hunter
Browns got
or
their
Genty.
2nd round and their 4th round pick.
Oh.
I think it's gonna be Trav.
He the best fit for him.
And they got their 1st round pick
It
next
might.
year.
I'm telling you. Hey, listen. It
might
might.
be Genty.
It might be Genty too, because they
'Cause
were
New
talking
England was
about
talking
him.
about
Ian
it.
Rappaport.
Yeah, there's been
Ian
rumors
Rappaport
talking
was
about them
talking
yesterday
about
with
that.
Jenny.
So,
Man, boy,
those are the two
if they
players that's
moved
gonna
up for a
be-
running
it's gonna be
back,
Travis Hunter.
That's
If
crazy.
they moved up
Oh,
from 5 to 2 to get Genty,
Ooh, they not gonna stop talking about that ball.
They got
No,
You don't
they
need
gave
that.
up their 1st round pick for next year to do this. They don't have a 2nd round pick in this draft anymore. They don't have their 4th round pick anymore. They don't have next year's 1st round pick.
They
They
got
got
hit a
to hit
home
on
run.
this pick.
Wow.
So guess what? When you lose one, what do? You get the 2
That
for 1.
2 for 1
you
special.
get 2. It's Trav.
Gotta be Travis Hunter, man.
Or
Can't be
shit.
anything
I
else
think
but
it's
Travis Hunter.
I
The
think it's
Giants-
Genty, bro. I think it's Genty. I think it's
Could
Genty.
be Genty too.
I
It's
think it's
between them
Genty.
two.
Because New
Oh,
England.
it's-
Because they were talking about Genty.
It's Travis
They
Hunter.
were
It just
talking
happened.
about adding.
It's
it's
Travis
think-
Hunter. Yeah, it's
You
happened.
never know.
Okay.
Hey, boss, we're both
Yeah.
of them.
Am I that far ahead of y'all?
I would bet $1 million that it's Travis Hunter.
But
I mean,
got
they
$1
gotta
million?
get it. The pick is in.
He
Oh, the pick is in.
He know the
It
pick.
had to be, man.
Bag it up, man. Bag it up.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it early. I'm gonna say
Let's
it.
get it.
I'm gonna say it early, man. They went and got Travis, man. I'm almost certain.
No, I mean,
Hey, boss, how that thing looking over there, boss?
is it not showing on y'all end that he already been picked?
Hold on real
Not
quick. This the OC.
No, he just. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's not showing on my end.
That's
What's up?
just,
Oh, I see.
No.
Yeah, man.
Right now.
It's no more
I don't
links.
see it yet.
No, but this what we go do. No, this what we go do. Hold on, let me turn it down. Turn me down.
I'm about to.
So, this what we go do. I'm gonna call you like around 10, and then I'm gonna call you at 12. Okay? And then I'm gonna give you the whole floor. All right? I know because we ran out.
Jordan Schultz said it's Travis Hunter.
It's 10, but it's only 9 in this.
I know.
it's on. He said, I know.
I told y'all about 4 hours ago.
I ain't kicking you out.
Oh, dude.
They
We know what New York doing
already
here.
working.
It's over, y'all.
Abdul Carter.
They
They
get
getting Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Might be able to, and then,
Gotta go O-line.
Somebody might
Damn, a weapon.
get out, you know
No,
what
the
I'm
hell
saying?
we do not.
But right now it's full. You know what I'm saying? So let me talk to Amp real quick.
I'm about to say the Giants have had pass rushing trenches on D line and still haven't been able to bust a grade.
Regardless,
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
got
but you
them
know
on
that's
the
the
left
Giants'
side.
MO. That's the Giants'
It's
MO
nasty.
is defensive ends, though.
Yeah, they gonna get him. They gonna get him.
Yeah,
They
They
love
They
it.
already got Thibodeau.
They finna
Yeah,
trade
that's
him.
nasty. Carter and
They gonna-
Thibodeau, that's nasty.
Okay, Rome say he in the lobby. All right.
Okay. Yes, sir.
They gonna trade Thibodeau.
Okay. Where Rome at? Oh, I see him. Okay. I got you, Rome. Give me 1 second, bro.
Yeah, the Jaguars sold for Travis Hunter. He has
That's crazy. They traded the house for him. Oh, I hope he came.
Right.
They traded everything.
Cleveland about to eat.
Yeah, it
For
is.
him?
They love it.
What did Cleveland get for that?
They got the Browns got Jacksonville's 2nd round pick. They got Jacksonville's 4th round pick, and they got Jacksonville's 1st round pick from next year.
For Travis
So
Hunter?
right now,
For
so
Travis
listen,
Hunter.
y'all. The Browns, because I'm doing the Browns. So if they got, so that means they have 1 first, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, 1 fourth, a 5th, 3 sixes, and like 1 7th.
Next year. That's crazy.
And
That's
the next year's
crazy.
first.
That's why they a bad team right there.
There it is.
Their
There it
Browns
is.
because they got Trevor Lawrence.
There it is. Travis.
There he is. Rome.
Bro. CFT in the building.
Let's
We
get
can't
it.
hear
What's up,
you.
bro?
We can't hear you. The mic.
Like,
There's no snare in my headphones.
It might be me. Let me check. No, it's wrong. It ain't me.
Trav OnlyFans girl looking good with that tattoo on the arm.
I know. I know.
Oh my.
Y'all so crazy.
That man was
That's
good.
so funny.
It's just like it's like watching a car accident in slow motion.
Yeah. He was just here last week too, man. Shout out to Trav, man. He made a cameo appearance at the Savannah Bananas game, man.
All right, Trav.
What about now?
You good?
So we know the Giants
And-
getting Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
So who after that? Patriots.
Well, hey,
That's
I
what
got a
we-
report.
Will Campbell.
There were reports that they like Jackson Dart.
Who?
The Patriots.
I doubt it. I doubt that's the move that they made.
No, they
But
don't.
hey,
Oh,
I'm
they
just-
gonna get tech.
I'm just telling you what they were reporting before the draft started.
No, they don't.
Boy, they about to mess up again, boy.
I swear to God.
I mean,
They're gonna get Will
hell, this
Campbell.
is
They're
the
gonna get
same
that
team that
offensive
like
line.
Daniel Jones, so we can't put nothing past these fools.
I'm gonna say love their running back.
Oh, you talking about the Giants? They do like Dart, but they're not gonna pick him At 3.
They were talking, but they're talking about trading back up in the first round to get him around 21st.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They want to trade it back.
They should trade back and then move back into the first.
That's
That's what they're talking about doing and get him at the bottom of the round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes perfect sense.
Their needs is quarterback, O-line, D-line, linebacker, receiver. But I added edge.
Everything.
Right.
Please stay.
I added edge because they're going to,
Probably move Kayvon Thibodeau.
They definitely going to get a D tackle, man. I'm telling you, you're going to get another one later on.
Yeah.
Because it's that class.
And hey, they did announce him as a corner and a wide receiver. So maybe the Jacksonville Jaguars let him play both.
Maybe he is. He's number 2 pick. He's playing both.
He got no choice.
He's playing both.
You know why they're doing that, though, right?
He's playing both.
Bro.
Y'all know why they're doing that, right?
Of course they're gonna let him.
Why?
do
Jacksonville don't got no juice. No one. They need.
It's nothing over there.
That's why they
that
did
owner,
it so people
that
can
owner
watch.
needs shot.
Yeah, bro. It's
They got a new coach too.
Y'all know that
They got a
elephant
new
graveyard in Lion King?
Yeah, they got a new coach.
Yeah, that's where everybody go to die.
Duval.
Don't never underestimate the fact everything ain't about football. Some of this stuff.
Duval.
We can't say that the Jacksonville Jaguars haven't had.
Duval.
That video in my head for the longest, bro.
If y'all think about it,
That dude said, I'm finna remix how to say it. Duval.
PR people told him to say that. He said that did not work.
Like, bro, that was kind of very white. It's a such thing as very white. That was super white. It was like, bro, Duval. I say, bro.
Yeah, New York got to get this pick right, man. Joe Shane and Brian Daboll. Hey, this they last one if they don't get this right.
See, and this is another team that's just.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They got Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson. So they're going to come be the quarterback later on so they can get a little bit, let them sit. But I think they're going to go Abdul Carter because Kayvon Thibodeau, they could go receiver because they're trying to put the other receiver from Tennessee, Hyatt. They put him on the trade block. So, but I would take Abdul Carter. That's a no-brainer.
So all you got to do is look inside the division. To be honest with you, just look inside the division. You got to beat Philly. What's the way to do it? Pressure the quarterback. I mean, it's simple. So look at Dak Prescott. Pressure Dak. Jaden Daniels. Pressure. It's Abdul Carter. It ain't even a thought. To be honest with you.
You think it's called?
No question.
I'm about to be 3 for 3.
No question. Got to be Carter.
Okay, who's 4 on the Patriots? So they probably gonna get Will Campbell.
No. I think they're the ones who's gonna F up this entire draft. They're gonna get Genty.
Who gonna mess this draft?
No way. The Giants ain't going Genty though, bro. They going Carter, bro.
He's talking about the Patriots.
Oh, New England.
No, he's talking about the Patriots.
Oh, I'm finna say.
New England was gonna take Travis.
Listen.
Oh man, you had me.
But no, I ain't gonna say that because New England wanted. You were hearing the streets how bad they wanted AJ Brown. I could see them going and getting McMillan here too.
I think it's gonna be Tech.
They want a big body receiver. They want somebody to get Drake. They want to get Drake made weapons.
I mean, but a running back
they
is a
went and
weapon.
paid all the money to Stephon Diggs. They gave him all the money in the world.
Hey, Lou though, he's a quarterback. He's gonna be throwing that ball. Who's gonna be throwing it to?
I know, but look at who they got behind them. They got Ramondre Stevenson. And they don't have pretty much nothing behind them. They can
Who's
a
their
running back
receiver?
helps the quarterback.
They want to press that quarterback, man.
Right.
Man, I appreciate it, bro. My boy Nate say this production is fire, bro. We did it for you, bro. We did it for you, bro. Yeah, man, we knew it. Everybody knew it, bro. Come on, bro. Like, come on.
Well, they took Abdul.
Yeah.
He said we got our Michael Parsons.
Y'all hit the nail on the head. We know how much they love those linemen.
We got Micah.
Bye,
Yeah.
Kayvon. Pack your bag, Kayvon.
What?
Talking crazy. Watch. What?
When you look at the Giants organization, right? When they got their recent championships, it's been when they've had what? A stellar defensive line.
That's right.
So I think we finally said, you know what? We got to get back to our roots and what makes us special. And we
He
got
about to say something about offensive line. You about to try to say something about offensive line. I already feel it.
He should.
I should.
about to-
I definitely did warn y'all. I did warn y'all.
He should.
Get back to our
I
roots.
warned
Are you
y'all.
saying he shouldn't wrong? What we doing?
Nah, I already know where he was going.
Yeah, you see the killers. You see they loaning up the killers. These are the killers we trying to talk about. Ain't no damn receiver gonna stop this.
Hey,
Ain't no damn receiver gonna stop this.
quarterback. I'm Gucci.
Hey, Lou.
As long as they ain't got no quarterback, I'm good.
You can't always just be reactionary. You gotta be proactive. You
This is the
react to what
cause.
other people doing. Why don't you make them react to what you doing?
That part, man. That part.
You just came in here to fight, Ron.
Pass rushers. We should get online.
Ron came in here to fight. We ain't ain't even close to the pick yet. We ain't close to Dallas.
Man, y'all got y'all Bible down. Y'all it was last Sunday.
Ron came here to fight. Ron ready to fight.
How about the whole hand?
Yeah, boss. Hey, land in here, man. Let land in.
Hey, we out of space, bro.
Tell him to come on. Tell him to come
He
on.
right there.
Landlord right there. Oh, he
He right there.
Look out, Henny.
He kicks it out.
Oh, you know how that happened? Henny sent him the link,
He
So-
tagged out.
so he took his spot.
Well, y'all can then y'all flip flop.
Damn, I
Y'all
took
can
hands.
split every free pick.
Hey, it's cool. Hey, when we
Every
make
free
our
pick come
slice,
on
I'm
in.
gonna jump a little
I big
later.
boy.
Tag, you in.
I debowed hands.
They gotta share.
Yeah, you deboed him.
I debowed. Yes, sir.
That's crazy that he deboed him out like that, though.
He did. He really did.
He's somewhere cursing at y'all.
See, he like, I'm gonna send you the link. He think he been sneaky. I'm gonna send him the link, and then he sent him his. Now he kicked him back out. Now he kicked him out again.
Stay fighting. Stay fighting.
They trying to go for the 8-on-3, man. The 8-on-3.
So I got to. What you want me to do? You want me to wait?
Yeah.
Tell him.
Yeah, he frowning out. Look at him. He frowning. Man.
Hey, hey, Al. We got some people that's trying to get in here though.
Because he got one coming up at 10. I'm about to follow.
So hold on. You following now?
Yeah.
So the OC trying to get in. When he coming in?
When I come back in, right around our pick.
All right, you quarterbacking, bro. All right, they say the pick is in. So who? So okay.
I'm gonna jump a little after our pick, but not like right when it happened. I want to chill in here for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something on my channel. It ain't gotta be right when the pick happened.
You gonna leave with his booker?
Channels live. I ain't trying to fight with the whole world. I just want to put something.
Oh, I was wrong. I know who the pick is. I know who the pick
Who the pick?
is. Will Campbell.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Good. Now I need some Jackson Dart.
Yes.
What you say wrong? You need Dart to come in.
He still got
I
McMillan in
need
play.
Jackson
He still
Dart and
got
Shador
McMillan
Sanders
in
to come
play.
off this board.
Wow.
Listen, they've been saying the Patriots was gonna take
Team
Will
10.
Campbell like
10-10.
like 100%. Woo, Team
Hey,
10.
y'all told a lie earlier.
So who team was New England? Who team was New England?
Did I just pick hands?
All right.
I was trying to ask what y'all need me to do. Do I need to
So,
let
boss,
hand
let me
in
ask you
or
this,
what?
boss. Boss,
Whatever.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay. I can chill out for about 10, 15 minutes or something and then pop back in or something. If that's what we need to do.
Well, yeah. I mean, so yeah.
Okay.
Hey, boss, you got too many soldiers. They ready to go.
I know, bro. I know.
Hey, that's not a bad problem. It's just a lot of you.
Yeah.
Are we doing the picks?
Team in here.
We supposed to be doing the picks, but you know.
Because if we,
but you
that's what
know.
I'm saying. If we doing the picks, I'm gonna have to be on here the whole damn show because my last pick is Baltimore and they at the very end. Now, what's going on?
Hey.
I got the Eagles. I got the damn Eagles, bro.
When you see New England here, as you just saw about all those names there, they're scrambling. They need some. You see the departures there, guys that they really didn't make such an impact. When you look at these names, other than the Okafor, you really don't know a lot of these guys by the name. But when you look at the additions that they have made, you will see that their big one was, of course, Stephon Diggs. That's a wide receiver. They already have Drake May as the quarterback. They need weapons. This is no question, because you got to make your quarterback better. Defensively, the thing about them though is, of course, of their coach. Coach Vrabel's in the house. Terry Williams is their defensive coordinator. So we're talking about some real solid defensive guys. When you see that Travis Hunter is gone, a lot of people thought that Hunter was going to be with the Patriots, and now he's gone. I'm quite sure they may be scrambling with their next pick, but why not go get a Mason Graham right here? Defensive line help is what they need. I really believe that Mason Graham.
Oh, what happened?
They need solid people right there in front. They could go offense. They could get tit, like you're hearing some of the brothers say here in Stargazer say. I mean, it could be either way, because I'm quite sure they just got shocked by Jacksonville moving up. They probably were counting on.
They
Travis
about to
Hunter.
take Ashton Genty, bro.
I told you.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's Genty. I wouldn't be surprised either if it's Genty as well.
You talking about you think Cleveland gonna take Genty?
No,
I think it's New England.
No,
It could be New England.
It's Will Campbell.
It's Will Campbell.
Is it Will Campbell?
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, y'all already know. My fault.
Yeah,
I'm just
Jordan
guessing.
Schultz is putting the picks out fast. He
Oh,
already
I'm
put
sorry.
his
Y'all already hit. Campbell is a great pick for them. They need offensive tackle help. He's the best in there. That's good. That's a great pick for them. That's a great pick for them.
Hey, Lou.
Got to protect the quarterback. Go ahead.
Lou lied earlier, too.
What'd I say?
Talking about y'all gonna cheer weapons. I can't wait to see y'all facial expression if a weapon come off the board.
We gonna cheer. Y'all ain't gonna cheer for us.
Yeah, man. We ain't like y'all.
We ain't like y'all.
Be a golf clap.
We ain't selfish.
We ain't like y'all, bro.
Nah, y'all ain't giving no love. Y'all,
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
But they don't be like, damn, we finna throw the ball.
Yes, we are, bro.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be more work we gotta do. Like, so it's gonna be this is what the work is gonna be if we get a weapon. It's gonna be Cowboy Nation. I know y'all believe that wide receiver 2 win Super Bowls. They actually can be traps.
nobody said that though.
What you
No
mean?
one said that. No.
Oh yeah, yes y'all are. Yes you are.
Not me.
Not you, but you two. Because pretty much that's what y'all saying. Because what y'all saying is if we don't get wide receiver 2, y'all saying it's over. The season out. That's what you say. You say, oh we because
won't be able to compete. Competing with Super Bowl is different things.
Yeah.
You got that pendulum way too far. Win the Super Bowl.
Hey,
look,
wrong.
he done already
Wrong.
started the Pavlov
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think you need like a top tier wide receiver 2 to compete. I'm being honest. What's going on with
You don't need a
Landlord?
top tier guard to compete either.
What's going on with Landlord?
Froze. Yeah,
Got
Jordan
tired of-
Schultz keep getting these picks.
You got tired of us arguing, boy. I'm out.
Browns do.
All right, let me go
Why y'all
back to
love-
this.
Why y'all love Hoffman?
Why we love Hoffman? It's
So we got the
about-
Browns. Hold on. We got the Browns. That's big game, James, man. Big. What's your thoughts on them Browns real quick?
Well, now they trade the pick. I really thought it was going to be Travis Hunter. They were talking about the GM over there that was really excited about him, but now they added picks. I think one thing, it could be the defensive end. We're talking about Michael Williams from Georgia, because they want to add somebody on the defensive side with Myles Garrett since he's been re-signed. Or they could go offensive line. They got DeJuan Jones over there. He was a draft pick. He's kind of maybe sometimey. The offensive line is shaky. They lost a couple people. They did add, you see Tevin Jenkins over there. So they added that. But in my opinion, they still may want to solidify that offensive line because that's one of their needs. So I'm thinking offensive line here or edge, but it could be Williams
best edge?
pairing with Myles Garrett.
Who you think the best edge is right now?
Oh, on the board still?
Yeah.
Maybe Walker.
Yeah. Maybe Walker.
I think,
And we talk about production Walker.
I'll take Walker.
What about Mason Graham with Myles
see that.
Garrett?
That could work too, honestly.
I know it would.
I mean, they did add,
Is Dalvin Thomas in
added,
there?
they
Oh,
lost,
he gone. Right.
did add Malik Collins, but he
You get my text wrong?
Not my fault, bro. I got a whole iPad up right now.
It says Mason Graham.
Yeah.
Is it Graham? I told you.
Mason.
See, I
Know what
gotta
they
get
saying?
your phone up. My fault, DMV. I ain't see DMV, you're trying to head everybody.
It is
I
though.
gotta go zero dark 30 when we.
Now
get
I'm
to the
looking at
Cowboys.
Jordan Schultz.
Yeah, Jordan
Looking at
Schultz,
Jordan
he putting
Schultz.
out the
That's why I
feet.
was cheering.
He putting out
Jordan
the
Show's
feet.
got to be there.
Yeah,
Must
'cause
not
he
be no
put that-
delay.
Yeah.
Tuck, you slipping. Tuck, you know you were seeing here before I saw you.
Hey, Jordan
That's
Schultz.
the early picks.
Jordan Schultz. He shot what's the name, the fair one. Ian Rappaport. That's why he got the scoop.
I forgot about that. That was funny.
Oh, that's
Yes.
perfect.
He's good, but I'm kind of surprised by this.
Talk to me, big, because this is your team.
The draft's starting now.
Mason Graham is a dog, but you know he's a little undersized now. He's not that 320. He's more than 290, 295. Now he's an animal, and I think maybe the reason why they draft him because he is one of the best defensive tackles, and he adds pass rushing. He's relentless. They like those type of players, and he's from Michigan. If you look at Cleveland Browns, they do like to get a lot of Michigan players. So that's something that they may want to add. But he is he's the best, would you say, pass rushing defensive tackle. But I'm still kind of surprised by that, especially when they really want to attack the edge. But now with them adding another second round pick and they already have another third, so they have 2 seconds and 2/3. Now they can really probably add up, because when we talked about this draft, it wasn't a top heavy star draft. What we were saying was second and third round is where you can really load up, because there's going to be a lot of depth in those rounds. So I'm thinking that the Browns were thinking, if we don't get a Travis Hunter, let's get some depth, add a couple more picks. Now when them second and third rounds come, we can really load up our roster, because they were 3 and 14 for a reason. They have needs on both sides of the ball. So this is where I think when you get a Mason Graham, now you really load up in those second and third rounds on receiver, because that's a need. I think they attack the running back position in that second round, 2 second round picks. So you're going to see a receiver and a running back go, offensive lineman, and then the edge. So I think those 4 positions will be addressed with those 2 seconds and those 2/3 for the Cleveland Browns.
Boy, that boy broke them balls all the way down. Do you have a clap button for him? Damn. Say, that's what I'm talking about. Ready for that team. Woo-hoo. Hey, the chat showing love. They say, man, y'all picks too early. Listen, see, that's what I love about everybody, bro. Everybody resourceful. You got, see, look, he on Twitter. You see what I'm saying? Like, boys just go find that answer. You know what I mean? So,
but hey, Land team is up and he's not here. Do you want me to just get it?
Yeah. Oh, he was with the Raiders.
He's the Raiders.
Take it.
I know.
All right, man. So
They might be Genty.
I think it might be Genty too.
Yeah, I fully expect Ashton Genty. But reason being, because the Raiders are already shored up a lot of the needs they had in free agency. They needed a quarterback, but they went out there and got Geno Smith. They signed him to a multi-year deal. They brought in a veteran presence to shore up that offense. So the acquisition of Pete Carroll was what really makes me believe they're gonna go running back. We know what he did in Seattle. We know what he did with Beast Mode. He needs his bell cow back, and Ashton Genty is the best running back in the draft right now. So Ashton Genty, I would be surprised if it's not Ashton Genty.
Yeah,
now, you could
It
make
is
arguments
Ashton
for
Genty.
you could make arguments for wide receiver in it or anything else, but Ashton Genty should be the pick.
Yeah. So Genty came off.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. They took him. Or
They ain't take no time either. He ain't take no time.
You can't. Hey, good job on that, Henny. And Henny called at her early. Listen, man, I told you these boys ready. I told you. Yeah. And that's you know, and see, this is what's dope. That was Landlord's team, but guess who was still ready?
Oh yeah, we got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So goodbye. Damn. That one hurt, y'all. That hurt.
It did hurt.
I knew that was a pipe dream, dog.
They ain't hurt me. That didn't hurt me.
They ain't hurt me. I knew that was a pipe
Didn't
dream.
hurt me. Didn't hurt me at all.
DMV, that hurt you.
Now listen. If the Dallas Cowboys trade up, the team that they're supposed to be trying to trade up with is
Carolina.
the Panthers. Carolina. So that's something to keep an eye out on. I don't know if it happens, but Carolina is willing to move back. If the Dallas Cowboys move up to 8, that's where they'll probably try to take Ted, and they don't want to wait for him.
Okay, now the Jets.
Because New Orleans is the team that you want to look at because they're kind of like the chess piece. Do they get a quarterback? Do they get a receiver? So New Orleans to me is that middle chess piece, and I think that's why if the Cowboys jump up, they're watching the Saints because the Saints might do a few things right there. So that's why they want to leapfrog them if that trade happens.
Amen.
You also got to remember too, the Saints. Kellen Moore knows exactly how the building works. He knows exactly how the draft process works in Dallas. So he might be able to leapfrog them on how they're thinking as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
And remember, Derek Carr got a bad shoulder. They're still talking about his shoulder is bad, so they don't have a quarterback. So to me, Shedeur Sanders is still in play with those Saints. When you're talking about them, but they have just they just have a lot of needs, and I don't know if they have a new head coach, right? They have a new head coach over there too, so they may want to bring some things in the building as well.
Kellen Moore.
I'm hearing either Shedeur or Jackson Dart. And listen, can I just say this?
Ooh,
I do not understand how Jackson Dart, who was a third-round pick, is now quarterback number 2. I probably said it when the show started. It makes no sense.
I know why. Y'all want to say it.
We know.
I know why.
It happens every year.
Every year.
I know exactly why, but we ain't gonna make it weird.
Mr. Biscuit.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
It's mayonnaise.
It's every year.
Out of nowhere too. It just
that's like Will Levis. It's the same thing with Will Levis. When
Mitch Trubisky.
Him and he was a
They
turnover
took
machine
Mr. Trubisky
over
off
there
10
at
games.
Kentucky. Yeah.
They took Mitch Trubisky
Oh,
over
10 games.
Deshaun Watson.
Look at us.
and Mahomes.
Both
And
Mahomes.
listen, I'm not even as mad about Mahomes because Mahomes was the project quarterback, right?
Man,
Hell no.
I knew he was
really-
gonna be
it was-
hell no.
600
Yes, it
yards
was.
in one
Nobody
game.
was.
He had 700 yards in one game. Ain't nobody ever did. That's no project.
700 yards in one
They,
game.
listen, I'm talking about how they viewed
I swear to God, I'll never forget that game.
Yeah, they viewed him like that, bro, because they stupid. It's the same.
Okay.
I don't mean to get passionate, bro.
They just
You know, they
spoke
viewed
up
the
because
man
they
at
had
Texas
Alex
Tech.
Smith. Adam Reed, Andy Reid had a plan with him.
That's what I'm saying. Cause listen,
No,
y'all
the
say
Bears
y'all
was
want.
done.
I don't know what Patrick Mahomes and Patrick Mahomes in Dallas. Not what the hell.
Do the
we
Bears
went.
get a tight end now? If they don't, do the Bears get a tight end now?
It's the Jets.
I know,
It's the
I-
Jets.
The
The
Jets.
Jets. I think
Jets.
they get
Who got the Jets?
I got the
I
Jets.
don't know.
And so when you look at all this here, you look at all the departures. Rodgers is gone. Tyron Smith is gone. That's all the departures there. Devontae Adams is gone. Obviously, when you see all these departures, you already know they need some type of weapon. I mean, they have been just depleted. Obviously, by that. But when you look at the additions they made, and of course they got a new coach, they ain't really done anything.
That's right.
Only Justin Fields is a big one. Cisco is okay. You know what I'm saying? Brandon Stevens is all right, but that's not real impact. So they need an impact guy. When you see that, I want y'all to look right there. You see that middle one that says tight end right there. I believe that this is a good spot for Mr. Warren.
Yep.
Penn State to come. I believe he's going to be the pick. Justin Fields needs as many weapons as he can get. Got to start from somewhere. Might as well go get a good tight end who can do a lot of
But
things.
I have a
So,
question. Could they go quarterback?
Might be
Is there a
I think
possibility
Could they go who?
even though they got Justin Fields that they can still get a quarterback?
They could go
quarterback.
quarterback. They could go wide receiver.
They
It's
could, but
I think it's going to be
is it
tight
still
end.
doing? It should be. Yeah, I believe it's going to be tight end. But yeah,
I
they
think
could.
Mimbo is in play.
Shedeur will be dope in New York market though.
I think Mimbo is very much so in play.
Warren
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Offensive
Mimbo is
line.
very much so.
Mimbo is another all line. Yeah, they
Offensive
need
line
help.
or tight end.
Yeah,
Now listen,
offensive line.
if
And I
Mimbo,
think they need
if
help.
Mimbo goes right here, I will damn near guarantee that Kelvin Banks is the pick for the Bears. But they're my team though, so I'll go into it more in depth when it comes up.
They could go Josh
They
Simmons.
may go tight end too.
they think. You don't think the Bears want to take Tyler Warren if he's still there?
They would if
Yeah,
he
that's
don't
what
get
I'm-
picked by the Jets.
That's what I think.
They already got
I think so.
co-commit.
That's what I think, Star.
The coach
They have
Yeah,
holes.
but you have two
I'm-
tight ends though.
Yeah, but they ain't got a left tackle. It's the issue. The left tackle they have is injury prone. He's like Tyron Smith, but he's not good enough to wait around for the injuries. Like they're actually having countries about. They're actually having conversations about moving Darnell Wright, they right tackle to play left tackle this year, because they're so uncertain about their left tackle position. So I would be
Let me ask
shocked
you this.
if
Let
Kelvin
me
Banks
ask you
is
this.
not the pick.
Let me ask you this. I want to ask Lou, because Lou said something. I think this might be in play too. Didn't you say Josh Simmons from Ohio State, Lou?
Josh Simmons is very
That
much
could be-
so in play, y'all.
That could be the pick too, because he is very high in a lot of circles. Very high, came from Ohio State offensive line, and he has a very high trajectory. A lot of people are high on him. I think I'm agree with Lou right here with the offensive line. With you too, Henny. But I think Simmons
But
could
hey,
be
the
the guy
pick is
right
in.
here as well.
I know the pick. Do you want it? Armin Membu to the Jets.
You called it, Lou.
That's what I thought I said.
Woo, it's looking good for us right now.
Man, the Cowboys looking real nice
Mhm.
right now.
I'm telling y'all right now.
Team
We got
weapons.
this weapon. I'm acting
Team
a
weapons.
We can't F this up.
The only way that this hurts us is if Ted or them is there and they still pass on them. We have to kill somebody at that point.
Boss,
Yo,
Go to jail for
I'm
real.
telling you right now, I'm acting a fool.
for what? For
You
Ted?
can't
Yeah,
see, ho.
yeah. I mean,
Can you
I
see
mean,
me?
So listen,
Listen.
I'll be fair to Boss. He likes
Can you
Ted.
see me?
yeah.
Yeah, Ted,
You
like,
take, I'm popping this. We take a weapon. I'm telling you right now.
Cause I told you, you think you gonna win a Super Bowl with it. I already told you,
I'm
man.
gonna act a fool.
I told you, man. You popping champagne, bro. Cause you think you gonna win a Super Bowl with that.
Look at Star.
Who's got the
I'm
Panthers?
acting.
I got
Only
a
team that
gallon
can-
over there.
Hold on, what Star got? Star, what you got?
Gallon over there.
I was gonna say.
Oh Lord.
Oh wow!
Only team
Damn.
realistically that can hurt us, team weapon, is the Panthers.
Stink.
So you gotta want to see they want to
Oh,
trade with
Panthers.
us.
Now, look. It's only if we get somebody like Ted. I ain't popping champagne for Ibuka. I'm gonna just be happy.
What about Golden? What about Golden, Ron? What about Golden, Ron? What about Golden?
Nope, he ain't popping them. He ain't.
Nah, hey, Ron.
Hell no, I'm pulling up.
Popping for Ted.
Damn.
I would love Ted too. I just want the Dallas Cowboys to be responsible. I don't want Dak throwing it 50 times. Because they got a
Gray
new coach.
Zabel. We take
Don't
Gray
have it.
Zabel. I'm going to bed.
Who got Carolina?
I got Panthers.
Who got Carolina?
I got the Panthers.
So
Star.
Star, talk to us.
Yeah, I think with the Panthers, what they really want to do is go defense, because they had the worst defense in the league. No, they had the worst defense in NFL history last year, and they gave up the most points in NFL history last year. And so I really think the pick here is defense. I do have a dark horse who could be Ted, but since none of the Georgia edges are off the board, I do think that it will likely be who's been heavily mocked for them is what's his name out of no
Michael
Walker.
Williams.
Walker.
Oh, Walker.
They about to ruin my draft. They better not.
Walker is a guy that he has been heavily mocked to them. I think they could go Walker, but you also have a guy. They also need a corner, and so they also could throw a wild card and take Will Johnson. But my guess would be they take an edge and they're gonna go.
Damn. Hold on. Some of these buttons, man. I'm sorry, Star. It cut you off.
No. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Walker. Like I said, a wild card could be
Will Johnson.
But I think and Will Johnson could be one. But I think that they ended up adding another. Yeah, so they signed JC, they signed Mike Jackson. I'm not saying that Mike Jackson stopped them from signing Will Johnson, but I think that, or drafting Will Johnson, but I think they probably most likely would like to go edge here. But I do know that there is a discrepancy between what the GM wants, who's Dan Rogers, I think his name is, or Dan Moore, something like that, versus what Evero wants, who's their DC. Because Evero, he doesn't really play rookies, and the issue is that Jalen Walker is a tweener, and so Evero typically likes edge rushers that are run stoppers first, so not tweener bodies. So it really depends, but I'm gonna say they're gonna go defense at this pick. I'm gonna stick with Jalen Walker. If not Jalen Walker, I think it's gonna be Will Johnson. Or another dark horse could be Ted. Ted could go right here.
Hey, chat.
Yeah, this
Can y'all clap it up for the panel?
Facts.
Like they listen. This is a lot of research, man. These people, man, they killing these, man. Like researching owners, researching 30 visits, research like. And listen, did y'all notice we ain't got a pick wrong yet? I knew y'all was gonna do that too. I said we ain't gonna get no picks wrong, bro. All right, so it's also starting to get close to Dallas. So I want to also spin this to Dallas. So to me, it's about what's gonna happen with them Saints.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kellen Moore gonna hate.
Yeah, I think he gonna take Ted,
I'm
bro.
worried about Kellen Moore hating. That's why they were talking about probably leapfrogging him.
Yeah,
Kellen Moore
He
gonna hate.
yeah,
That's salt in his
hate.
blood.
yeah.
He know we Ted, so he gonna try to get up just take Ted.
He probably gonna take Golden because he gonna be enamored.
Hey,
with that
Golden,
40
I'm
time.
cool. Go ahead and get Golden.
He could take Golden.
I'll be
Yeah,
cool with Golden, bro. I'll be.
If he wants
I'll be like,
Big, dab me up, bro. Big, dab me up, bro. Dab me up, bro.
I know. You want it. I told you it was conviction in my heart about Golden. I'm like, all right, nah, I gotta go with Ted. He been hitting. He been a dog since high school. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then when he got to Arizona, he was a dog at
Yeah.
Arizona, like a dog. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Yeah.
I just feel like you're gonna be doing that in the NFL too.
Yeah, man. Whew.
right.
I'm gonna call my boy OC in a minute too, man.
Man, tell them Saints to get Sanders or Dart.
It's not in there yet. I'm still refreshing.
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna call my boy OC in a minute.
Sanders or Dart, please get one of them.
Hey,
Y'all need a quarterback. Derek Carr's shoulder is hurt. Y'all don't have a quarterback.
They need to get a quarterback. But hey, I just thought about it. What are the odds of Tyler Warren going to the 49ers since they have the contract dispute with Kittle?
They need a defensive tackle.
I mean, Shanny would love Tyler Warren. I know that. But I don't know.
It might be corner because they did lose Javarius Ward as well. So who knows?
Yeah. They could take Will Johnson if he's still sitting there.
Jadae Barron.
The tweet is in, y'all.
Damn, Carolina, what you doing? Praying?
No.
They
took Ted.
They take him.
We'll holler at you, Ron. God.
Hey, Ron, put that bot up.
Put it up. That's why they want to trade up with him.
Now take Matthew Golden. Get out of here, Matthew Golden. I want Team Trenches, damn it. What's under my name? Look, what's under my name?
Damn.
Team Trenches. Hey, Team Trenches, clap it up, Team Trenches. Clap it up, man. Yeah, take they soldiers. Take them all. Take them. Look, hold on. Let me put up my boy Roll, man. He hot as hell.
I ain't mad.
You are mad, bro.
No, we good. I'm still good. I wanted Ted, but
I'm gonna be mad at who we pick if we take Gray Zabel. That's the angle.
You ain't gonna like Gray Zabel?
Nigga, no, I ain't gonna like no Gray Zabel.
I'm a nigga now. So I'm the N-word? I'm the N-word?
You and Devin Cole was upset.
Hey, DLV, he done called me the N-word, dog. Hey, hit it. You gotta relax. Dog. Hey, I know your weapons are leaving, bro. You got,
only one that left. Like, they done shot by 72, y'all.
Hey, man, why you call me the N-word, bro? Why you just gonna call me the N-word, bro?
Don't play, man. You know what goes on in the liquor store, man.
Yes.
I already.
Hey, B, he done got racist on me, bro.
Ain't no gray areas, bro.
I ain't that light skinned to be racist.
Hey, and then it just came out of nowhere, like you,
Boss get
You
loose.
cussed me out of nowhere. He said,
it's Lou Team. It's Lou Team.
Lou Team, go ahead, Lou. Talk to us about them Saints.
No,
Hey.
his mic is out. His mic
Your
is out.
mic, it's me?
No, I got the same too. Because I had the NSC.
My bad, Lou.
You hear me now?
Yeah,
You hear me now?
it was me.
All right.
It was me.
Yeah. You good, Star? I was saying we didn't want none of them linemen up there, man. We didn't want none of them. We
Right.
good.
Hey, Luke, can we clap it up?
Yeah, come on, man. We didn't want none of them. We knew they were gone.
Now get Matthew Golden. Get the Matthew Golden the hell out of here.
Come on, go get Simmons, baby. We need you to get Simmons.
Get Matthew. Hey,
Hey,
Dallas go get Matthew Golden. Watch.
Well, we take Gray Zabel, I swear.
Hey, we're not taking Gray Zabel at 12. I promise you that. We gonna move down. I promise you, Ro. I promise you. We're not taking Gray Zabel at 12. I promise you. Because listen, that's rich. I'm with you, Ro. I know we've been boxing.
So I'll be the worst every time he get dominated. I'm atting both of y'all.
The Saints is
I'm
the
blaming
wild
it on both of y'all.
We're not doing that at 12. I promise, Rome. I promise you, bro. As your brother. Rome.
Carter DDT him and throw him out the way, throw him out the club. I'm hitting one of y'all.
Oh, okay. Now, bro, I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. Just trust me as your brother. Damn, did Carolina make the pick yet? Shit.
They got 10.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right. They made my day. Thank you, Carolina.
The next is the Saints.
Who got the Saints?
I got the Saints too.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like with the Saints, this one is a difficult one. And as I was doing my research,
They gonna take Goldman and piss me off.
They don't know who the hell.
They need a quarterback, though.
Because of Kellen, they're like everybody they could predict for years past, but this year is really difficult. They think they could go defensive. They could go these edges that I just mentioned because they're implementing a 3-4 defense with what's his name, Staley. Brandon Staley. But also y'all see their needs right there. So they could go Will Johnson. They could go Walker or Michael Williams. But then you got a offensive wide receiver. You got an offensive head coach who could go Golden here, but no one has mocked or none of the insiders or anybody think that they're gonna go Golden. They could, but
you see that little goofy dude in the bottom, Kellen Moore. You see, he's the right one.
The Golden, but I wouldn't be surprised because Kellen is an offensive head coach. He does like to pass the ball, right? So, but you got to think, though, they do already have Chris Olave. They do already have Rashid.
Brandon Cooks.
The little speedster. They do have.
Oh, my God. And they added Cooks. That's right, Henny.
You're right. That's a great point. You're right.
But
that is not enough.
I've heard they could go tackles, Star.
Hold on.
You think they're going to go
that's
tackle?
not enough? But what we got is enough? You disqualified.
Do they have a CeeDee Lamb?
Yeah, Chris Olave. He they 1,000-yard receiver.
He a what? He a what?
He they 1,000-yard receiver. He they number one.
Is he even top 10?
Hell no. That only one CeeDee
But
Lamb.
David Carr was his quarterback. Now, come on now. Got to give him something a little
CeeDee Lamb
credit.
can't play
listen.
one position, Lou.
I also had a dark horse here.
Carr so bad he called him his brother name. That's how you know Derek Carr was looking like trash and with the Saints.
Exactly. Plus he got hurt at the
He
end.
called that man
Plus he
David.
got hurt at the end.
That's
Hey,
Hey, I want to make a prediction right now on Ted. He gonna be a bust.
With the Panthers, yeah.
Yep.
We ain't
Look
gonna
who
do
his
Bryce
quarterback
Young
is.
like
That's
that.
why I said it.
Yeah, you are gonna do right.
That's why I said if he would have came to Dallas, he would have been a hit.
He ain't gonna do nothing with no Bryce Young.
He ain't gonna do nothing.
They got
Bryce Young a bust.
Bryce Young.
No, I'm saying who the other receivers?
Oh, they got Xavier Legette. They got Adam
yeah.
Thielen. They got Jalen
I like
Cooper.
Leggett.
I like
Hey,
Legette.
the Saints receiving room better than ours.
The Saints, I don't think they're gonna go quarterback
Saints
here.
receiving room better than ours right now.
I think it's gonna be an edge, or I have the.
They took him. They took a what's his name, bro?
Who?
They took a lineman.
They took a lineman.
I hate.
Oh, they took Kevin Banks.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
I don't know who the hell.
Damn.
I did not have them in my. I did not have Banks on the radar at all.
Kellen more than something responsible.
It don't make sense to me.
It
Like,
don't make sense to me.
it's like, why you do that? Like, what's the logic in that shit?
You know what, boss? It does make sense if you are going with their backup quarterback, Spencer Ratliff, if that's his name. If that's who you're going, they like him, and they like him. So you want to protect it as much as you
Well,
can.
we got the
It
Bears.
does
and
make
San
sense.
Fran.
To protect Ratliff,
The Bears, the
Bears.
offensive line.
Kellen Moore is from the Dallas.
I should have went quarterback.
One of these
They
two
should've
teams
went
in front of us
quarterback.
to trade out of here, y'all.
You should've
I'm
went
telling y'all.
quarterback.
Steelers gonna
One of
get.
these two
Steelers
teams.
gonna
Hey, I
get
think the
good.
49ers gonna go Will Johnson.
That was out of left field. I didn't think they was going to.
They might get your Dave Barron.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Barron, one of those.
Barron,
We're gonna
get
go
it.
corner.
They might.
That cornerback from I think Kentucky. He's being talked
Max,
about.
Think he
in the
can jump up this
first
far?
round.
Johnson.
Yeah, Max.
No, why don't we
first
pick Tyler
Next
Warren
year.
at 12? Boss, how would you feel? I know how you feel about tight end. How would you feel if we take Tyler Warren at 12?
we might.
It'd be raw.
I
It'd be
really
great.
might.
Hey, I'll take
I'll
Tyler.
take-
I know he high on Dallas board. We might.
I would be okay with Tyler Warren. I'm not going to be.
I'll
upset.
take Tyler Warren at 12.
I mean, I think there's like a.
Since you asked me, how would I feel?
Yeah.
12
I feel you,
personnel.
boss. I feel you, boss. I feel you. I don't want another tight end.
Especially in Dallas. No, we don't know
They
what to
don't
do with no
do
tight
that.
ends, man.
Our tight ends ain't turning up.
We're going to make
like
them
that.
face of the franchise. Coming
Right.
to us.
You-
Now, if we was the Ravens,
And
I would be
slow,
with it.
And he's slow.
Yeah.
He's slow too. He just big body. He's slow. We
Look,
don't
OC,
need no more
He
slow.
like 6'6", ain't he?
Yo, big
Man,
game,
man.
hilarious. He big body.
He's
gonna
big
call
Big
body.
body Ben.
Slow mayonnaise.
I think what's the name going to take
Slow,
Tyler?
Slow
man.
man.
I'm feeling that.
Yeah, man, we got a
Big, I'm
lot of
telling
good
you.
players falling down to us, man.
Ooh,
I
We
mean,
got a
listen,
lot of good
I
players
don't
falling
know
to us.
if we should trade back now. There's some people.
Why
No.
not? You can still get a
Tyler,
Luther
like-
Burden trade back.
That's what I'm saying. We
I'm
can
talking
trade
about
back. We
like
should
Tyler
trade
back.
back. We should definitely
Trade
trade
back.
It depends
Trade
on
back.
man. We're gonna wait to see what we
Trade
got.
back.
Trade
Wait,
back,
see
bro.
what
Trade
got.
back and get. Trade back and get.
Yeah, trade back, man.
You
Somebody got to want to trade up.
At Buco.
You know,
Somebody
No.
got to trade up.
you know,
Somebody got to trade up.
I'm finna call the OC, y'all. We
I
getting
wanna
close to
see
the pick.
Boards, man. I wouldn't trade
You like
back.
the
I
Booker
gotta
more
see
than
the
Golden, right?
boards.
Hey, this is the Bears, right? The Bears might.
Nah, I would trade back right
Hey,
now.
big time. You wouldn't
Tech gone. What we sitting there for?
Come on, let's get out of there.
Taking it, you rolling the dice, big. You rolling
Hey,
the dice.
I'm finna put you in real quick.
But
Give your
big
thoughts
time,
to the
look,
pick coming up at
Burden
12.
ain't even being talked about no more.
But
feel me?
yeah, man. Yeah.
But he's gonna be talking about it at the lower end part of the draft, though. Yes, he would.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
But if you move back to like
OC.
Who are the best guards offensive linemen left?
Hey,
'Cause
if you did you just
OC.
say 18?
Yes.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
We got OC on.
What up, OC?
OC.
Yes.
All right, so man, we want to get your thoughts. Now, this is the reason why we got to get the OC up in here. He has been, since he's been doing content, he's been 100% on these picks. I don't want to put no pressure on him, but we want to get your thoughts. We want to
Shout
get your
out
thoughts.
to OC though.
shout out to OC, man.
And then Rome say he leaving after the pick, so then you can take his seat.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Roman got to leave. He's keeping.
No, he leaving because he go do some content. He said he go do.
I just want to drop something on my channel. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it's all good, man. No, it's all good. So, yeah, I mean, as it relates to the Cowboys, I mean, the boys are kind of where I thought they would be at this point. You know, you have the opportunity now to where you're going to look at the New Orleans Saints picking up in the tackle here, and so you know there's a mild run on offensive tackles, right? Because you've had Mebe picked up, now you've had Banks drafted with 10, you had Will Campbell going early to the Patriots as expected, and so now you're going to be sitting in a place to where do the Cowboys like Matthew Golden? Will they go ahead and pick Kelvin Booker? Big Booker out of Alabama, and so that's really where the Cowboys could be looking at. We got the 11th pick coming up with San Fran. In my opinion, I don't anticipate them coming up and getting Booker, although they like their powerful offensive linemen. But they are really, in my opinion, pretty set there. I'm sorry, I got the Bears coming up. I apologize. I said San Francisco. The Bears coming up. So anyway, that's kind of where things are right now. It's kind of what I thought it would be. It's going to still be a weapon there if you like Golden. but then you got Booker sitting there as well, and so that's where things are right now.
OC,
Yes.
you team trenches or weapon?
Yeah, you can do one or both things in this situation. I think that Matthew Golden does help you with a really legitimate vertical threat and really a competitive guy when the ball's in the air, and that will bode well opposite of CeeDee Lamb. And CeeDee Lamb, with a receiver like CeeDee Lamb, you don't have to, and I've mentioned this before, and I'm going to answer the question, but I want to explain this. We've mentioned the receiver class and the quality of receivers not being as good as the class was last year, and that a lot of these receivers that are rated in the first round would have been second round picks had they been in last year's draft. But I will balance that and say this: when you're playing opposite of CeeDee Lamb, you don't have to be great. You just need to be good. You need to be good. You don't have to be great because CeeDee Lamb is great, and being good is good enough to take pressure off him and balance the field. I think that with the play style of the Cowboys and the mentality that's been very, very well noted of the new head coach, Brian Schottenheimer, I think that he wants the most physical player that he possibly can get with this first pick, because it's setting the tempo of what he's going to do, and that's what I think, man. So you also have to look at the pressure of the front office and kind of what the front office wants to do in terms of that pick of their team speed. But you can get a wide receiver in a different round. You can also go free agent. You can do different things. So that's kind of where things are right now.
All right, my last question puts the pressure on you. Who's the pick? What we gonna do? Are we gonna pick Matthew Golden? Or we gonna go Booker? Or we moving down?
I think it's no pressure on me. I mean, it's just I give an opinion. And
yeah, no, you've been 100%, bro. I'm letting everybody know you. So
yeah.
So I'll put that pressure.
I think this, man. I think that at the end of the day, if you think that Booker will be there later on, then you move down if you're a Cowboys GM. I think that they really do want Booker. I really do. I think if they give in to the pressure of picking Matthew Golden, it'll be okay. But they would have done better had they picked Booker. So I think that quiet as is kept. The head coach himself, I think he likes Booker. Man.
Me too.
But if the pick is not Booker, it was basically an executive order, and somebody won, and somebody lost. It was I won, you lost.
That boy good. OC, I'm gonna call you after the pick, bro. Appreciate you, brother.
I tell you, we on top now because the Bears took the tight end from Michigan.
Thank God.
And the 49ers took Mikael Williams.
We might take Warren too, y'all.
Yeah, I'd be scared to take Tyler Warren. I don't trust him. But he dope. He's dope.
Yeah, so he high on that board.
I don't know how.
He would be the best player available.
I knew it.
I would rather get Matthew Gold.
All right, who got the NFC East, man? You got to break down the Cowboys.
Yep, we got it, don't it?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Nah, I had Stan Friend. Nah, it's on Luke.
I had the Bears.
You had the East. I thought Boss, you had it.
No, I don't. I don't got the East.
I got the East.
It's
Luke.
Oh, Luke got it.
I can feel Golden happen.
I can feel Matthew Gold. He called Jared Coach. It's over with.
I can feel it. That's why Lou's sweating. Lou's sweating.
No, I don't. I really don't know where we're gonna go with this pick, but I don't know
either, bro.
Scotty
Scotty
wants to be a combination of I think of a Shanahan offense mixed with a Sean McVay offense. So I think he wants to be physical on the point of attack. I think receiver is the obvious pick, but like you said, tight end is on the board.
Lou.
No, that's me.
I ain't there to rap it, but I'm
It's
looking
me.
at the war room right now, and Schottenheimer is the only one speaking. He's been talking for the last minute and a half.
He fighting. Fight. He fight.
Come on, Hank.
I love Shotty, man. Big, you was right.
Libra gang.
John is the only
Libra
one.
gang.
Boston Loveland is gone.
Fight for it, coach. Fight, coach. Fight for your team.
Somebody else just something in the war.
Boston Loveland is gone.
I ain't gonna lie. Damn, selling jerseys. Damn all that. Let's win, bro. Let's win.
Trade back. Trade back.
Who wants to trade up with us?
Yeah, we probably should trade back.
Matthew Golden.
Trade back. Trade back.
Who wants to trade up?
Will McClay
Right
is talking
there.
right now.
Hey,
Jerry and Steven are sitting back,
down.
ain't saying a word.
Yes! Woo! Man, I love this is the best panel on earth. You heard me?
Right?
This is the best panel on earth.
Go ahead, Lil.
Clap it up,
I'm
baby.
sorry, Lil.
Clap it
No,
up.
I'm at,
Clap it up.
I was watching Brian.
Man, I'm nervous as hell right now.
Entire, you know.
Y'all already know what we about to do.
Hold on.
What's gonna happen?
do it.
What's gonna happen?
I've been
man?
watching
Luke.
Brian Broaddus
Clap it
his
up.
entire recruit cycle, man. One thing he always said in that war room is
Clap
all
it
about
up.
the person who gets to Jerry last. Who can get to Jerry last. So I think Shotty is
Shotty.
being very smart.
I don't care what Shotty doing.
He waited. He
Move
waited.
down.
Jerry
to the
gonna
very
get
last.
Jerry last. Take Matthew Golden.
He's waited to the last.
Shot it. Fight for. See, that's how to go out. Don't go out just sit back. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take Matthew Golden. Now fight for. You wanted physical. You said you wanted physical. Fight for it.
How you know we ain't fighting for Matthew Golden?
Man, whatever, bro. You know he ain't fighting for no goddamn Matthew Golden.
You know
How
you
you
want to
know
fight
that?
for Matthew Golden.
Get out of here with that bullshit.
Fight for
How you
Matthew
know
Golden.
that?
Yeah, he
They
ain't
want to
fighting
sell
for
the
him.
jersey.
He ain't fight for no damn Matthew Golden. Cause you should have seen how he talked about Speed the other day. He said Speed. Psst. Yeah, your head coach. Yeah, so he was shooting down the 429, my man. You know it. Yeah, let's go.
I don't know nothing.
Cause you know what? If you want a Booker, you should want to move down anyway. But you're so thirsty for a weapon, you want to reach.
I ain't reaching. You don't want to talk about getting a damn table.
You a reacher. Reacher.
Let's get them picks.
That might be true there. We
Let's get
We
them
were
Might
praying
be
for
true.
that.
Might be true.
Y'all want to get a receiver, ain't even get 1,000 yards, you thirsty ass.
Will
You want to
McClay
get a damn ball on the FCS. That man ain't got nobody.
I'm keeping it real, goddammit. I'm fighting for my damn team, and I'm fighting for my pick. I told you I'm gonna fight you all the way to the pick, so let's fight. Hey, is the pick in or is it a trade? What we doing?
Will McClay is looking at the chart. Will McClay is looking at the chart right now.
Hey, we gotta go cause he ain't mad.
What happened?
Yeah, hit him bad. They gotta
He mad. We must have got a Booker. Who we get?
No, Will McClay is looking at the trade chart right now.
Yes, we finna trade down. Sit down, Henry. Sit down.
trade down.
Sit. We done ran Henny out of here. We done ran him out of here. Sit your butt down.
Trade down.
Look, we done ran Henny out of here. Sit down, Henny. I can feel the tension. I can feel it, but I welcome it. Look at him. You done ran off Henny. Yeah, we got Booker. Yeah, we probably got him. Did we get Booker or what? Cause that's the only thing that would have made Henny walk away. Did you get Booker or what? Let's go. Come on now, clap it up, Dallas.
Hold on.
Come on.
They
Come on.
traded. They traded.
They traded. Yes, I love you, Dallas. I love you.
Y'all clapping, but we clapping, but we better hit.
We gonna hit.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. This is why I love the draft. Draft, I love you. I would kiss you, draft.
What pick do we add?
Exactly. You tell me to pick, and then I get hype about it.
Look, we done ran off Henny. I'm happy as hell because Henny gone.
Come on.
Did we really play back? I'm looking.
What we doing? Did we trade? Did we pick? What happened?
No.
I don't see it yet.
They were talking all this time. I don't hear nothing.
I'm sick.
Silent.
Stephen Jones is on the phone right now talking. Only
Ain't no
he's
way
the
we
one
made a
that's
pick
talking.
if
He's talking on the phone now.
We got
Trade.
Traded.
Because Jerry would be talking with me.
like we must have got a guard. That's the only thing that would have made him do that. That's
I don't
it.
think he know.
Hey,
No, he know.
He ain't no.
hey,
Cause he been watching Twitter, man.
Hey,
I'm
Big.
watching Twitter too.
Hey, Big. Hey, Big.
I've been
If
watching
we got
what he
Booker,
watching.
Big. If we got Booker and Shotty made Steven call Booker. Oh, that's a big win right there.
That's a big. Hey, Lou. Hey, Lou. I'ma stop the stream. Me and you gonna have some drinks tonight. If they got Booker, I promise you. Hey, I'm going wherever you at. I don't care if you're on the farthest part of Dallas. I'm gonna take a picture with my boy Lou. We gonna drink tonight. If it's Booker, we drinking and cause it's best. It's best. It is best.
More than that.
They have not.
Bro, a 3-1 comeback, bro. They was talking. They said guard was dead, bro.
Oh man.
Guard is dead.
Oh man.
Oh, they mad. Boys that are talking about screw Booker. Man, y'all better chill out. Cause see, y'all did that same thing with Zach Martin and Tyler Smith.
Y'all ain't learned. Y'all listen to Zach Martin.
We also get him.
I'm just saying they did it though. They did it though. They booed Tyler Smith. Everybody was mad at Tyler Smith. They was. Yeah.
I wouldn't.
49ers pick.
I wasn't either. I want to know what happened, bro. I want to know what happened, bro.
Talking, bro.
This is tight lip. Ain't nobody reporting, bro. God, no.
Right.
I'm like, they don't know. They said
Like, they was. Jordan was over here right before the pick. Where is it?
Right. Hey, Lou, I keep refreshing. It's froze.
That means he got to him, big.
Oh.
This ain't playing. I think he got to him.
I think he got to.
I think he got to him, bro.
Libra gang.
That boy waited. That's how you do it.
Gang.
Brian said,
Hey, big Libra gang, bro.
Gang.
Libra gang.
I think
You don't need, now you in the astrology.
Hey, I'm in the strap. Hey, big. Hey, big. Did I believe it's slow or fast? Hey,
dog, he didn't believe it. I'm telling
slow.
you,
I was slow.
Every day.
We ain't on the clock yet.
The background. I know
We ain't on the clock yet. We not on the clock yet.
You know
They say the pick is in, but they ain't say it.
Ooh, the pick is in.
Something fishy about this.
Yeah, the pick is in, but they ain't say who it is yet.
Something fishy.
For San Francisco.
They say everybody laughing but Shotty. Uh-oh. That's a weapon. That's a weapon. That's a weapon.
I don't know.
That's a weapon, y'all. That's a weapon. That's a weapon, y'all.
Wait, no, hey, Joseph
Don't be
Boyd.
surprised if San Francisco picked Golden right here.
Even Jones is on the phone call. So maybe that's why he got mad. Because Golden went.
All right, there you right, Ron.
Golden went to San Fran. That's why he mad.
All I'm saying is,
Golden with the San
I just saw something. All I can say is we about to have an explosion on this panel. I ain't gonna even ruin it for you. I just gonna let you. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Oh Lord.
I'm just gonna let it happen. A lot of people feel to be happy and a lot of people feel to be sad in Cowboy land. I already know the pick. DMV, you see it? Did you just see what I just saw?
I don't see it yet.
I don't see it.
I already saw it.
I swear to God, he reported right here, bro. He reported.
Oh my goodness, man.
They say it's
Who
Booker.
is it?
I ain't gonna tell you, man. I don't let
Somebody
it
said
happen.
it's Booker. Somebody said it better not be.
I swear to God, it been out.
But why would Shotty be looking sad? That means Shotty didn't want Booker. He wanted Golden.
Hey, man, if this is what
They
this
say
is
it's
what it is.
Booker.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't see no update. But maybe
Oh my God, man.
Somebody else said Booker.
It's Booker.
It is.
It's
Let's
Booker,
go.
dog. Wait a minute. No, it ain't confirmed yet. It ain't confirmed.
Yes, it is.
I'm tired of this.
Yes, it is.
We was right. We was right. We was right the whole time. Hey, there it is. Hey, they ain't waste no time, too. Stretches.
Hold it. Book it. Book it. Book it. Book it. Book it. bucket.
Hey, boss. Look at Rome, man. Look at Rome.
Celebrate!
Look at Rome, man.
Celebrate!
Look at Rome.
No.
Man. Look at Rome.
Celebrate!
No.
Thank you, Shotty.
Look at Rome, man. Hey, we running the ball now. I changed it
running
off.
the
We running the
ball.
ball now. We running the ball now, man.
Let's
It
go.
ain't no question.
Lou, you gotta
We
talk,
running
Lou.
the ball now.
Lou, you gotta talk. Hey,
Lou, you
team
Lou,
West,
you call
team
Lou, you got
trenches,
tears
Lou.
in your eye, baby.
No,
Lou
we gotta
tears
hear
in
from
his eye.
you. We gotta hear from you. Team trenches.
Call the OC. Call the OC.
Team trenches, man. Let's go.
Hey, that my boy looking
Let's
clean,
go.
baby. Hey, I told y'all 3-1 comeback.
Let's go.
3-1 comeback.
Buzzer beater, baby. Buzzer beater.
Hey, I swear to God, y'all tried to not do this. Oh my God.
When it's late, it's great.
The King Charles, all them, you can go. They were bodies. They were bodies. Upgrade the old line. Let's go. We complete the change. Let's go. Complete it.
Landlord, you all right now? Hey, you know you ain't that landlord, but you all right, baby? Look like the old dogs was right? We told you. Didn't we tell y'all?
Hey,
Wrong.
hey,
Wrong. We gonna be all pro, man, for about 8 years, baby. I promise you.
Woo.
Wrong. We gonna be all
6 and
pro.
11.
Hey. Hey,
Well,
I
what we
think-
gonna do?
I think it's just
He gonna be
appropriate.
all pro.
Hold on now. I think it's appropriate that Team Trenches speak first. I
Yeah.
think Team Trenches, the people who put their
Hey,
nuts
don't worry,
on
I'ma
this,
get my
should
thoughts
speak
out about
first.
10 minutes
You can
on
go
my
ahead,
channel.
Ron.
Y'all
You
can
can go
speak all y'all
ahead.
want
But
to.
I think it's appropriate that Team Trenches should speak first. And then we'll let Team Whippers go last because we roll. So let me start it off. This ain't no cap.
That's a great call.
This is not about trying to be right. This is about a style of offense I've been wanting for a while. And when you see it, and it's more importantly, it's the fact that we are doing what's first and modern. The modern
Turn that
NFL.
music down, boss.
Hold on, yeah, let me turn this music down.
Is your mic on?
Hold on, I turn me down, so let me turn me up. Let me turn
That's
me up.
God not liking that pick.
No, I turned me down because they was Bush, you loud. So I turned me down. So let me turn me back up.
Turn that music down, though. It's so loud.
Okay, I'll turn it off. I'm gonna speak a cappella up in this motherfucker. You hear me? Well, nah. Listen, Team Weapons, I love y'all. I ain't got no problem with the vision that y'all have. I do understand the lack of trust that y'all don't think y'all gonna be able to get the weapon.
6-11.
And it's okay. I'm not of the opinion that wide receiver 2 was gonna move us over the hump. I think the physicality and what Shotty said is what's gonna move us over the hump. So I love this vision. I was sincerely into this vision the whole time. I'm glad we did it. I am majorly still on Keenan Allen, part 2. I think we need to start that back up if we don't get the weapon. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? I think we should support this. Hey, and my boy from Philly, he said, yeah, good pick. Yeah, me and Smitty. It is a good pick, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm gonna pop my collar, Andrew. Appreciate the super chats. So, listen, y'all. This is gonna be another time that the Cowboy Nation was mad at another All Pro. I'm gonna tell you.
You want to be a boss? You gotta pay the price.
Oh, Team Trenches. Hey, hold on. Hey, what's on our name? Hey, Lou.
All you gotta do is get in with me, baby.
Lou, where Lou at? Lou, you go.
Boss. Let me say something right quick before Lou jump on here.
Man, Team Trenches is first. Everybody got to be behind. The people who put their nuts on this need to talk.
Giving you props. I'm giving
Okay.
taking props and then he go.
Okay. My bad.
I'm just gonna say this.
Okay.
I wanted an offensive player, but I didn't want to reach for Golden. I appreciate they didn't reach for that. But I will say the biggest thing that I'm happy with is Schottenheimer is winning.
Yes.
That's the thing I care about.
Yes.
Schottenheimer is winning, and that's the main thing that we want.
Yes.
Because if he becomes the strongest voice and he gets his way, our team will be good.
Yes.
Period.
Whew. Thank you. Hey, Big, I appreciate it. And see, Big, let me also say this to you, Big, because we should. You was right. Matthew Golden would have been a reach. Lou.
Look, hey, shout out to Team Weapons, bro. Look, I'm now we got it. I want to trade the second pick and let's go get somebody. I think they were talking about it before the draft.
They're not gonna do it.
They need to. They
They
need
not.
to. But
It's
That's
this
why
team.
we mad.
They not.
They got nothing to do
They
with
the
the first
same, dog.
round.
It's the same.
They
Wait.
not.
New coach,
They gonna
same
draft Nick
principle.
Nash. That's
Wait.
why we
Hey,
mad.
it's on Lou. Y'all be polite. I know y'all mad. Be polite.
I respect y'all though, Team Weapons. I respect y'all in here because
I
this is what I want to say. I want to get this shit off real too cool.
Say
There's
it.
a lot of y'all fucking reporters, content creators were bashing this motherfucker. I'm gonna
That's
say
right.
that right now.
Yeah,
Y'all were
say it.
bashing this motherfucker.
Say
I
it.
did not appreciate that shit.
Right.
I did not. I said Ted was a dog. I said motherfucking Golden was a dog. I did not like y'all was calling this nigga a fat sloppy slob, bro. Turn
Well,
on
I
the
ain't say that.
motherfucking film. I didn't like how you was the Raz score. I saw all of y'all slabby feet, traditional guard. Ooh, takes a guard. Y'all was talking about taking a running back, but you didn't want to take a guard. Damn position of value. Let's get the best position regardless. That's all I was saying. Fight fair. That's all I was saying.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm not coming for y'all. I'm gonna get ready to go on.
Now I love this panel. I love everybody on this panel. See,
I'm gonna go out to the people who was
my bad.
about Booker, bro. You can go ahead. I'm just
No.
saying.
And say,
There was some people talking real bad, like they're just trying to downplay Booker. Like
yeah, hating. They was just hating, bro. Say it. They was hating. Some of this was personal.
Go ahead. Like,
Can I
for
say
real.
something, boss? Can I? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah,
bro.
let my man speak.
I just want to piggyback off of what Lou said. I personally, too, was offended because I, too, saw shots being fired. I saw tweets from insiders absolutely saying the Cowboys are not picking a guard at 12. Yeah, I saw that verbatim. Today, one of your insiders.
Clarence
I felt
Hill.
it.
Clarence Hill.
Okay, well, you said it, dog.
His name is Clarence Hill.
The problem is, I told y'all in the intro, I love the panel, right? I love this panel of individuals because I know everybody here has been working. But oftentimes, individuals who sit on their pedestals tend to look down on people like us because they feel we not working. And my thing is, we working like y'all, if not harder.
Harder.
Because we know we got to prove ourselves.
That's right.
So don't look at your nose at people like us because we've actually taken time to do work. We've put the pieces together. We've read the tea leaves. We've understand all of the analytics. We figured out the chances. We done called Vegas. We done did all of that. You heard us tonight. We damn near perfect on the picks.
Perfect.
It's not by accident, y'all. I told y'all this was going to be entertaining, but it was also going to be informational as well. We ain't just on here clowning.
That's right.
This is real. You're talking about a group of individuals who absolutely love football.
That's right. Talk. Woo!
I put this damn studio in my backyard because I love football.
Man, talk.
Come on, man. Now, about this whole trenches and weapons thing, I'm going to say this. And y'all know you call me double agent. You can call me two-faced it, whatever you want.
Be
Damn
nice,
I'm
be
Mr.
nice,
Freeze.
be nice, be
So
nice.
Everybody chill. I'm Mr. Freeze. Everybody chill. I feel, I felt, I feel, I will feel we need weapons.
Yes, we do.
But I don't want Cowboys Nation to get caught up in doing what I call putting the cart before the horse. Because your weapon of choice, whether it's receiver, whether it's running back, whether it's tight end, are all dependent upon what that line does. You saw it in the Super Bowl. When you can deplete that line and get past that line and penetrate that line, what good are your weapons? So all I want to tell y'all is this today, it's not sexy. I understand it. It's not cute. Ain't nothing pretty about it. But it's essential. It is essential for your team to have to give your quarterback time to throw. It's essential to be able to make those holes for your running back to run through. It's essential for your line to hold up, to be able to give your receivers time to even get downfield. So again, I know it might not be what y'all want, but understand it is definitely what we need. Hoffman would have been okay, but this is a significant upgrade, if you will. We're going to be all right, Cowboys Nation. Let's go get that weapon.
I think we need to hear from Team Weapons, too.
Salute.
What's up,
Can I
bro?
go first?
Yeah.
Y'all want me to get off?
No.
Hey, y'all won, bro. Hey, congratulations. Y'all won today. I give y'all kudos, but I want y'all to understand. You can celebrate, you can talk your shit, but if this don't work, I'm putting cases on all you.
You supposed to.
All you. Listen,
That's right.
As you should.
You should.
I'm a screen
I ain't running.
the hell out of this. I want y'all to know this now, and I pray to
Landlord,
God
you-
this right.
you
Hey, and if it's work, I'm putting cases on you.
Wait a minute. This what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna let y'all eat. Look, listen. I pray to God that this works. I'm not praying against my team, but I promise you, y'all will feel the full wrath of landlord from Alabama if this shit don't work. I promise you.
And you
Y'all
gonna feel
know.
the full wrath of boss
What I'm
when it
telling
do.
you, hold on. If this don't work, bro, I'm bombing. And it's 2 years in a row we did this stupid shit. I'm telling you now, y'all draft offensive linemen forever.
No,
this
we
shit
don't.
better work. This better work, bro. Y'all just drafted 3 last year.
No.
3.
Yeah, we had holes. But no, you know what?
Go ahead.
It's on you.
That's all I'm saying.
Because you
This
team
shit
weapon.
better work, bro. Because hold on, this is all I want. Let me get the screen. I swear to God, I'm done with one more.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing. You right. It's on the floor. You got the flow.
This what I'm gonna say. Real talk. For the people who supporting this trenches shit, I'm telling you, the weapons are very much so scarce out here. It ain't many options to put weapons on this football team. So guess what else you supporting? If you supporting this lineman shit at 12, you supporting that Jalen Tolbert is good enough. You supporting that Jalen Brooks is good enough. You supporting that Mingo is good enough.
That's not true.
This is what you supporting because you know your team is not finna do nothing in free agency. You know this.
That's not true.
Look at it. You a damn lie.
No, that's
They
not
ain't
true.
need nothing.
So
All
I didn't put in all this work, landlord. I didn't
All
put
the
it. No,
time-
ain't nobody put in more work than me on featuring wide receiver 2. I show no. Ain't nobody show no. I'm not co-signing them as you not gonna put that on us like that, bro. You can't just put that because you mad about the pick. You can't do that, bro. Because matter of fact, me and you did a film session, bro. Who put in more work than us on showing the options at wide receiver 2? Who?
Listen though, boss, you right. But I want you to know they're not gonna do it, bro. They would have been signed Keenan Allen to somebody. They not gonna do it. They finna sell you that Mingo is good enough. They finna sell you that Turpin is good enough. They finna sell you that Jalen Tolbert is good enough. And Jalen Brooks. I promise you, that's what you finna have. You know the Cowboys. They finna sell it. They finna draft BPA. Okay, if they feel like the next pick is BPA, they gonna draft whatever position it is. And then next time you know, they gonna be telling you, Jalen Tolbert is enough. Hey, he had a good year last year. He did this, he did that. We believe in so much in Mingo. We believe Jonathan Mingo is going to be the next A.J. Brown, and we sure about it. We love him to death. They going to tell you stuff like that, and y'all going to have to believe that. But that going to have to suffer, bro. He finna suffer. He going to have block, but he ain't going to have nobody to throw it to. Hey, what they call them? Cleanup sacks. That's what's finna happen. And hey, and y'all, everybody talking about what Philly did with Jalen Carter and the other DT, they fail to realize them boys got 2 of the best corners in the draft too. So how confident are you in Jalen Tolbert and them winning in those situations? Y'all, I really feel like y'all still misevaluated this team. I feel like they have to. And I just pray to God that I'm wrong, and I hope y'all right, and I hope it all works out, and we just ride away in the sunset, I swear. I'm done. Hey, congratulations to y'all. I prayed for the best for the Cowboys. Salute to everybody on the panel. This was no disrespect. I'm just raw with emotion right now. And I just don't believe in the way that they pick. So, bring me to my heart, not my mind. That's just how it go, man. Hey, salute to everybody.
But let me, landlord, you my brother, right?
Go ahead.
You my brother. So we both passionate. You know what I mean? But you got to be for the people that been also being balanced this whole time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause see, hold on, landlord. Hold on, landlord. Just real quick. No, just hear me out real quick. Because what I don't want you to be saying is that we was co-signing Mingo because of Booker. That's never been true, bro. That's never been true. We really pushed 1 million impressions on Keenan Allen, bro, because we don't believe in it, bro. So what I was saying is this is the thing, bro. This is the thing. What we gotta do at this point, bro, is we gotta continue to put pressure to get this wide receiver too. You know what I'm saying? That's what we gotta do.
I don't got it, bro. They had a whole free agency.
Yeah, but I'm still pushing. I ain't never stopped. But what we not gonna do is gonna be like it's y'all fault because we want it. It ain't gonna be that. It ain't gonna be that. Not when I did 20 film sessions on all the other options. No, it ain't gonna be his boss fault. No, it ain't.
But what I'm saying,
it's gonna be their fault. And matter of fact, what I literally said, landlord, I already told you. Because remember we did a show and we said, what's the worst case scenario? Remember I said the worst case scenario is that they walk in there with Tolbert and Mingo. Didn't I say that?
Yeah. But this.
So then how you gonna be like? You know what I'm saying? No, you got because I understand you mad, but you can't be blaming cats because you mad. What we need to do is put our energy on the people that didn't get the receiver.
This is why I came in that way.
Yeah.
Because we know that the Dallas Cowboys are not finna do multiple things to try to fix their solution. They're not gonna explore free agency. They never have. So it's only one thing. And I'm telling you, I feel like our situation at skill positions was way more critical than y'all's, bro. But it sounds right because Zach Martin retired. Bro, the line got better when Zach Martin retired. So y'all just feel like it's a bleeping red light right there. It's been a bleeping red light at wide receiver. We had to play the backfield. I don't think people understand this, bro. We ain't putting enough resources in wide receivers. And guess what else they probably finna do? We might mess around and get another Jalen Tolbert type guy. Somebody that's a hopeful that might not ever pan out and might not ever meet his full potential. Right. That's a crying shame. Now you just stacking up these dudes who never pan out, bro. You got to put real resources into these critical positions. CD Lamb crying on Twitter telling you he need help.
Yeah.
That ain't help. I'm telling you that right now.
Not right now.
It's not. It's not in the case that CD Lamb make it.
It's not
This dude's almost hurt. He playing with a separated shoulder. This man running. This man got to run, take carries, and do the wide receiver work. This man got to be everything.
Yeah.
But y'all supporting that though.
No. See, no.
Wait a minute. Let me finish, and I'm gonna let you get it. You supporting it because the Cowboys only fix problems one time, one way. They're not gonna go to the free agency. So if they didn't fix it in the draft, I promise you it will not be fixed. Not for real. You know how we do. We gonna try to throw a low price guy at them and be like, oh, good luck. Hopefully we get it right. We're not gonna take it serious if we don't address it in the draft. That's why I feel like now the wide receiver position is most definitely neglected now. And we in trouble. That's my feelings, bro. If they show me different, maybe they change my opinion, I would be happy that they fix it right, but I just can't support this belief system, and I don't feel like it's going to work. I don't feel like it's the best for the team, but hey, I pray for optimism. I feel like it's possible, but I just can't say it because I don't believe in it. That's not my way. I don't believe in that way.
Hey,
not this year.
Landlord, this is the last thing I'm going to say. Before you go, I want to say something. I do love your anger, bro. And all I want to say is this. Let's use that same anger to stay active at putting pressure, bro. You feel me? You feel me? Because, see, just to complain.
And look, if they get a receiver, we might be like, all right, they tried something.
No, what I'm saying is.
We almost specifically need Keenan Allen. In my opinion, if we don't get Keenan, we cool. I'm telling you straight up.
We got to trade for somebody.
I'm talking about specifically, he about the only dude that I
that
feel
fit.
like that
that
can
fit.
really put us where we need to be at.
I agree.
If they don't get Keenan, we cook, bro.
So this is what I mean by being active. With your anger, you know what I would do if I was you? I would get on Twitter and I would hashtag Keenan Allen to Dallas.
But bro, how much did it take for you to hashtag Booker to Dallas for them to listen to you about that? We done got 1 million impressions about wide receiver 2.
That's
they
true.
Got 1 million impressions about running backs. It didn't take much for them to do the same shit they've been doing the entire time, bro. It didn't take much. That's why I don't believe in it. I don't believe in pressure. These motherfuckers are gonna do what they want to do, and it's not. Honestly, look. If there was a lineman that we picked, I am happy that it's Booker over Gray Zabel. And I will say this though, because I am mad, but I'm extremely proud of y'all though. I'm extremely proud of Lou. Stuck to his guns. You guys were talking about Booker before anybody else was talking about Booker. There was no leads. There was no meetings. They met with him the last week. But y'all was on this and y'all fought for Booker this entire time when people thought it was crazy, including myself. So I'm really proud of you. And that's the only reason I haven't flipped the table is because you guys, I care so much about y'all and the work that y'all did. So if it was Gray Zabel, I'd have been mad because y'all didn't put the work in for him. And I know y'all didn't want that. Y'all wanted Booker. So I'm happy for you. I'm happy that y'all called it and y'all fought it tooth and nail and it prevailed. Now, what I will say is there were a lot of people that doubted y'all. There were a lot of people that doubted y'all that's outside of here. And so if y'all could win and win that moment over that, anybody that's outside of here, I'll take that all day. You know what I'm saying? So I want to say that before I get into what I was going to say. But on top of that, bro, this was really predictable. It was extremely predictable. Extremely predictable. And it got to the point where y'all were arguing it. I was believing it. I was like, don't put it out there because they're going to really do it. But guess what? They really did it. They really did it, bro. Because this team, I'm going to be honest, they don't like swag. They don't like people. Like, we looked at a picture of Burden, and we said, oh, yeah, they're not bringing him in here. They don't like that, bro. And I'm just going to tell you.
That's real.
It's in the 70s. It's not the 60s. It's not leather helmets, bro. You need those type that's going to bring you home championships, bro. You need that type. And they got no YNs on our team. Bring it in here, bro. And it's not going to happen. No matter how much pressure we bring in. They want yes, sir, no, sir. They want good old boys, bro.
Yeah, that's real.
It's straight up like that.
That's straight up.
But what kind of players become gangsters? Y'all know what it takes to be a dog in this league. Not those guys. They happen sometimes. You get the DeMarcus Wares and stuff, but you know, I think in this league,
all this gonna mean is that he's gonna win Pro Bowl.
In this modern league, I think you need them YNs in there. I think you need a few YNs in your team.
You do need some YNs. It's a YN league, bro. It's a YN league.
And then I want to hear from Star in a minute too.
It's a YNFL. That's what it is.
Facts.
And we won't do it, bro.
What big?
We won't do it.
What's wrong with big?
Bro, rolled out. Damn.
Yeah, he finna go live. I know.
Yeah, bro. I mean, hey, I'm mad too though. And here's the thing: the weapon ain't coming, the running back ain't coming. Like, we gonna end up with like DJ Giddens. We gonna end up the second round. They probably gonna go trenches again. It's probably gonna be defensive line. Like they're not gonna get the wide receiver and the running back in this draft. I just don't think they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Bro,
they ain't built like that, bro. They ain't built like that. They don't want to
have to deal with Toba now, bro. Real talk. Why would I tell you? It's gonna be Toba now. It's gonna be Mingo,
bro.
They finna push them boy, bro, and it's finna be receiver by committee. To be honest with you, I liked Jonathan Mingo coming out of Ole Miss. I really did. So when we made the move, I went too mad. I did like him coming out of Ole Miss. I ain't seen nothing in the NFL though. But I'm just telling you right now, I can't say that he's gonna put this team where they need to be. Like that's insane, man. And I just pray our line be one of the best in the league. Like, can you at least give me that? Be one of the best in the league. Be top 5. You got to be top 5 right now.
If we're gonna put all these resources, we need to be the best line in the league, and
we got to be top 5, bro. Right now.
That's a fair. Listen, that's a fair expectation. Right now, that's fair. Yeah. Hey, landlord, I'm gonna shake your hand on that, bro. Shaking your hand on that, bro.
Like DMV said, man, I am happy for y'all because y'all deserve that W. Even though I had to take the L, I do feel like y'all deserve the W. At least one of us got it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. I can't be mad at that result. Like if we would have took somebody neither one of us liked, now we both mad. You know what I'm saying? At least y'all can pop y'all bottles and celebrate y'all win. And I do respect the work y'all put in. Yeah. But like I just said, like it was no disrespect the way I'm coming with it.
No, I understand the passion.
You know what type of guy I am.
Yeah, you go keep it 100.
I don't believe in it, bro, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
And this is the thing I want to say, bro, that I love this whole thing. The whole fight was genuine, bro. Like this was never Hollywood with none of us. This was a competition of the best way forward. We believed in our way, y'all believed in y'all way, and we fought to the end. And we said we was gonna fight to that pick. We said it, didn't we? We said we was gonna all fight till that pick came in, and it was true. It was hands being thrown the whole way. You know what I'm saying? Hey, landlord, you my dog, bro. And you know what? The thing I love about the way you came in. You represented a segment of the Cowboy fans too that's mad. You feel me? And they needed to hear you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's people that feel like you. You perfectly echoed what people are feeling right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like that, but people feel like that. And you represented it. But we got to get to work on wide receiver too, bro. Like, I ain't gonna quit. Well, let's keep fighting for it.
They gotta match his numbers.
Hey, we got to get them other weapons in here though, landlord. I ain't trying to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Rome been trying to get it for a minute.
Yeah, Rome.
Rome and
Star.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Rome.
Don't worry, I ain't gonna be too long because I'm gonna get my full thought out on my channel. Check this out. Oh, don't worry. It's gonna be thorough in about 15-20 minutes. Listen, I'm not gonna pull no punches because that ain't my brand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it funky with y'all.
Yeah.
I appreciate what y'all did, and I'm not even mad at the pick. I'm not mad at a great offensive line. That ain't never been the point. The point is the whole thing y'all been preaching the whole time is know your history. Know your history. Yep. Know how your team responds. Know what your team does. My team does not go after wide receiver 2 after this. My team will preach Jonathan Mingo and Jalen Tolbert. Since y'all want to talk history, do your knowledge. So get ready for what Landlord was talking about. We're not mad at Tyler Booker. We're mad because they're going to go out and draft linebacker or corner in the 2nd round. And then they're going to give me another defensive tackle in the 3rd round. And then they're going to draft Nick Nash, and I'm going to have to lie to myself and squint and say, Nick Nash kind of do look like Matthew Golden. If I get drunk enough, I don't want to do that. I'm tired of it.
We're going to have to deal with that.
We've been doing that for years. So all y'all thinking I'm mad at Booker, it ain't got nothing to do with Tyler Booker.
That's real.
This got something to do with our team and what we do.
Yep.
And I don't want to hear no complaints when the lights get bright and Nick Nash, Jalen Tolbert, Jalen Brooks, Jonathan Mingo, Kevontae Turpin, and everybody else that's not named CeeDee Lamb can't rise to the moment because they're not ready for the moment. That's not their pedigree. So I hope that Tyler Booker can run out there and catch a pass when it's 4th and 10. Because all this they need to do better. They need to step. I'm tired of stepping up. Everybody else in this league has premium weapons from premium schools. And I got to look at somebody from South Alabama or an undrafted free agent or something else. And I'm tired of that. I don't want nobody from the XFL. I want a top weapon from a top team. And y'all keep shoveling these weak ass teams, like these random ass, if Ryan Flournoy used to hang out with Chris Carter, I don't give a damn about hanging out with Chris Carter.
That's real.
I want a good weapon.
Talk.
You know why we be looking silly? You know what happens when everything goes out the window and Jalen Hurts just throws the ball up? You know why AJ Brown comes down with the shit? Because he's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm tired of playing this game with y'all.
Yeah,
it's
bro.
cool. We're
I feel
gonna
you.
hashtag Keenan Allen, and we're gonna pray that they go get some type of good weapon over the next couple of months, and they're gonna tell us that Jonathan Mingo has been training real hard and that Dalen Tolbert has been working out with that. I don't care, bro.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's real, bro. He ain't telling no lies. That's real. That's real.
This the PG version though. Y'all gonna see in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You about to get them some work.
Hey.
This ain't got
I
nothing
feel
to
him
do
too,
with Tyler
bro.
Booker though. This ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
Yeah.
This ain't got nothing to do with Lou or Boss or nobody that wanted Book. It ain't got nothing to do with offensive line.
We cowards, bro. They cowards.
Yeah.
They cowards, and they went to what they always do. They went to what they always
We do the same thing we always do. We gonna get the same results. It's called insanity. And y'all gonna be next year around this time. Mark my words. Yo, it's time to replace Terrence Steele, and it's gonna be the same stupid ass argument. We don't get
Nah.
He ain't lying.
It ain't gonna happen,
He ain't
bro.
lying.
We done, bro. I promise.
Yeah,
I'm
we
done
was
shouting for
done
offensive
last
line.
year,
I'm
We
done,
was
bro.
done last
Gonna
year.
be like,
We wasn't.
No, I wasn't done.
It was so bad, bro. We gotta
Tyler
replace
Guyton
him.
don't
See,
look right,
listen,
Terrence Steele don't look right.
listen, I'm letting y'all get it out because I know y'all mad. And
It's
y'all
lame, bro.
also, it's legit what y'all saying too. It's not just that y'all mad. Like, I would have said what I said about the fear of them trying to force Tolbert and Mingo on us unless I did know our history. I know what we do. Because remember, I was the one that said our goofy ass forced Gallup on us coming off a bad ACL. I know what we do. You know what I'm saying? It's
Y'all
just
think
that
y'all think we ain't here mad because of Tyler Booker? It ain't
Nah.
got nothing
Nah.
to do with Tyler Booker.
Nah, it ain't that.
got nothing to do with
Nothing
Lou.
at all.
It ain't
He's
got
a
nothing
good
to
yeah,
do with Boss.
it's knowing the history of your team. I hear you. Hey, wrong, and I respect it. I respect DMV. Hey, and see, Henny will tell you because we've been arguing all day. And Star tell you, Star did not say today. Hey, you ain't lying about y'all fear. Remember, didn't I say that today? I said it before this happened. I said
ain't a
I
fear,
understand
it's a
y'all
fact.
fear.
It's
Didn't
not
I
a
say that,
fear,
Star?
it's a fact.
I said of not trusting front office. I said that's legit. Didn't I say that, Star?
Let me ask this question though, boss. I
Yeah.
got one question to ask.
Yeah.
Okay. I know you feel like trenches was the way, right?
No,
So,
I
let's
felt
talk
like
about the
Booker
worst case scenario.
specifically was the way.
Okay, Booker the way.
Right.
So let's talk about the worst case scenario in the situation where we didn't get a number 2. So they just said, hey, make it enough, Dak. You got Mingo, we got you Jonathan Mingo and Jalen Tolbert, bro. Figure it out. If they say that, what is your expectations, man? Do you think this plan will still be successful?
Dak, I'm gonna be my honest opinion, bro. Yes. Now, from this standpoint, depending on this, if we run, no, listen. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If we run the ball, we gotta really commit to running the ball.
With who?
We ain't even got a bag.
We gotta finish the draft, y'all. We ain't finished with the draft.
They about to take a corner.
But even
in a DT.
with what we got, we gotta really get behind these guys. Cause see, listen.
Like Steven
Now
Jones.
hear me. No, hear me
Yeah,
out.
he do.
Nah,
He do,
okay.
CLP.
So y'all finna
I'm
start
with you.
now.
He
See,
is
cause he got
Steven Jones.
you, landlord. See, you capped on me when we debated, and you said, "Look at God. Look at God. Look at what God did to you." You know what I'm saying? It was the real scenario this time. It wasn't no simulator, was it, homeboy? So now we ain't gonna do that capping on boss. Talking about sound like Steven. Hell no. No, because I'm
think
finna
we
make
gonna
the
run
case
away
on
next
this.
round?
No, let me make the
Right
case.
now.
Let me make the, because you asked me, do I think we gonna be successful? I do. Now, would it help for us to have a better number 2? Absolutely. I know that. But I also know if we really run the ball and it's gonna help everybody.
Can I prevent a scenario, boss?
Who we running with?
So okay.
Hold on,
Let me finish what I was getting ready to say.
Running with?
And then listen, and if I'm wrong, y'all can all double team me and kick my teeth in mid-season. That's fair. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm the one that said Booker is a weapon. I made the case for that. I believe that. I showed the history of that when we got Zach Martin. Murray went for 1,800 yards. I made the case that Knock-Kneed McFadden in 10 games got 1,025 yards. I made that case. So what I'm saying with that is I expect that now because we made the investment. Bro, yes. Yes, Miles is going to run the ball better behind this new offensive line, and that's what I'm saying. And if I'm wrong, y'all can come to me mid-season and kick my ass. But if y'all wrong, I'm going to see y'all mid-season, and I'm going to kick all y'all ass.
Hey, boss and Luke.
I do like Miles Sanders. The player Miles Sanders used to be.
What happens when we get a holding call? We behind the sticks. What we doing?
We got to throw it.
To who?
That's terrible, bro.
Guyton still got to play, dog.
We screwed. That's what that means.
We screwed behind every time we get a penalty.
If we get behind the sticks
on third down.
That's a great point, CFT. Real talk.
Yeah, if we get behind the sticks, we need the weapons to win. Yeah.
So that means if Tyler Smith getting these phantom holding calls, if Terrence still getting these phantom holding calls, that means we still got to overcome that yardage with these
we get a holding call.
Mingo.
We get a punch.
So this is what I understand. Like,
about to run that ball on third and long.
Listen, y'all.
Yeah, get better field position.
Listen, y'all. Listen, sometimes we just see it different. Y'all feel like the sky's falling because of wide receiver 2. I honestly don't, bro. I said this earlier. If you need wide receiver 2 to be a good team, bro, your team ain't shit.
Honestly and truthfully, I'm gonna say this: your tight end's gonna make you forget wide receiver 2 this year.
What tight ends?
What tight ends?
Talking about?
What tight ends you speaking of, sir?
He right. Y'all gonna eat y'all words on that. Yeah, I promise you. Don't know. See, you on camera right now. You on camera. Watch what you say. Watch what you say. Cause see, I'm gonna tell you, my boy. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm telling you, that boy, Brandon.
They already drinking the Kool-Aid.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now. The tight end. What? All right. So listen.
Big school maker.
All right.
I can't accept that, boss. I'm sorry.
Nah, I was talking about the tight end, bro. Like,
okay, go ahead.
Our tight ends working out with my real truth. That's a fact. Yes.
I know your boy gonna get them right.
Yeah, and y'all gonna eat y'all words on that, bro. I'm telling you. Watch what you say on that tight ends right now. I'm telling you. He right.
Translate that to the field. That's how we wait.
Outside of Ferg, who the dude that?
Okay.
Ferguson, bro. I was high on Ferg, but he got to put that on.
Let me ask this question. All right. Let me ask this question. So, the list of wide receivers that you just put on that we currently have in house, you don't think your tight ends got enough juice to make you forget about them?
No.
Did they do it last season? I want to ask you that question.
Not even close. Not even close to have enough.
No, Alp, if you asking me that question, you got to stand on what they just did.
What happened last year?
Hold on, wait a minute. You can't sell me with optimism when we just looked at these dudes, bro. What you mean?
Exactly.
You there? I was there.
I'm not buying that, bro. I'm not buying that. I'm not letting you have that one.
So you don't think they're gonna jump?
We just seen these dudes, man.
See, listen.
Bro, Cooper Rush, dog.
Hey,
can we get one? Give me a name,
Amp. Let's go ahead and tell him now.
That much optimism. That's like
Hold on.
Never seen them play.
Amp.
We just seen them. You can say they gonna be better. We can't just act like they gonna change our life, bro.
Amp. Let's tell him now. Hold on, Amp. I gotta ask you a question, Amp. Real quick. It's gonna be quick.
Okay, go ahead.
How long did we know that Booker was the pick? Let's be honest, right? Let's tell the truth right now.
About 48 hours ago.
Yeah. Now, who called you? Now, who told you?
You did.
Okay. So, I ain't gonna say how I knew, but I knew, and then I call you. Cause Amp called me. He called me. He was like, "Boy, these boys are sneak dissing what you said on." And I said, "I don't give a damn." You know why? I said I just got off the phone, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah, and I said I was directly told they getting Booker.
Yeah.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
So now, so I ain't capping on that. So let me tell y'all this, huh?
Who put Ferguson to the side? Y'all grouping tight. Who? I need a name.
Span. I'm gonna tell you who go ball out. I'm gonna tell you right now who go ball out. Span is go act a damn fool. Mark my word. I said it early. I'm telling you. I'm certain. Yeah, he go ball the fuck out, and I know it. Huh?
Give me some numbers.
Oh, he go do. The only way he don't do, I'm gonna put a disclaimer with it. The only way he don't do like 700-800 plus, if politics. I guarantee Span.
Don't be politics.
Hey, you know them same politics.
You know your team. You know your team. You gotta put politics in there.
Same politics gonna keep people getting wide receiver too.
No. I was talking about tight end the weapon.
Why we drafted guard today?
Span is not gonna touch the field because you have Ferg and you have
Schoonmaker.
Want to be right about those two. Ferg is up for a contract year. We already know he's tight end 1, period. Span is not beating him out, no matter how much y'all try to talk him up. Then we go
Schoonmaker not needed.
All right.
Okay. Oh, no, for sure.
Star, you know what the difference is? You know what the difference is? Ferg lost his sponsors. He don't have them no more.
What you mean? His biggest sponsor is
that is gone.
His quarterback is his sponsor.
His quarterback
Jake Ferguson,
is
Dak's his sponsor.
And also, Shoddy is a sponsor. Shoddy is a sponsor for Ferg.
He sure is.
Till Dak start cooking with somebody else.
This is my issue.
All right.
And I was scared about this shit the whole time. I kept listening to Shoddy when they kept asking him about, do we need weapons? Do we need this? And Shoddy kept saying, no, we don't. I got a development plan. We're all about developing the talent in. So I got a plan for Jonathan Mingo. I got a plan for Jalen Tolbert. I got a plan for this guy. See, this what this fucking pick tells me today is Shoddy has all the confidence in the world in Jalen Tolbert, Jonathan Mingo, and Jalen Cruz. That's what this pick tells me today. Because Shoddy, and you were right, boss. Shoddy stood his ass on the table today, and he said, I want Tyler Booker. Patrick No-C Walker tweeted it out. Somebody, probably Todd Archer tweeted it out. So you were right, boss. Shoddy was standing on the table for Tyler Booker.
He stand on the table for Tolbert, too.
And you know why? Exactly. And you know why he's sitting on the table? Because, the only fucking guarantee that we have is this draft. We don't have a guarantee for trades. We may want to trade, but we don't have a guarantee for trade. We may want Keenan Allen, but we don't have a guarantee for Keenan Allen. And when you have a person like Shoddy who thinks like, I really believe in my guys, because he was tied at the hip with Jalen Tolbert. He loves fucking Jalen.
Jalen Tolbert been sucking up the whole time.
Sucking up
he was at every press conference. He was the first one. He upset the chairs up at the press conference.
So when y'all
be at Dak's house, Dak wake up. He putting in that work.
Y'all celebrating, y'all taking shots. Woo! We got Tyler Booker. He's gonna be perennial All-Pro. Who gives a fuck? We already had multiple perennial All-Pros. We had Zach Martin. He had Zach Martin who had more Pro Bowls and All-Pros than fucking holding penalties. We had the best fucking guard you will ever see in your life.
Hey, boss, you on that big screen, man. She cooking.
She cussing us. Don't cuss me out, so I ain't doing it.
Put star on that big screen.
Bullshit, y'all cheering. Woo! Yeah, we got it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we got it all right. And when they roll out Tolbert and they roll out fucking Jonathan Mingo, and they're gonna be, and yeah, you're right, Rome. They're gonna go out and get Nick Nash or Eric Ayamir or Kyle or Andrew Armstrong. They gonna sell that. They go, he's CD Lamb.
He got it. Gonna get a hope.
Like CD Lamb. We're gonna get him in the 6th or the 7th round, and they're gonna sell these niggas to us. And guess what? We're gonna have that. We're gonna run the ball, right? They're gonna say we're gonna run the ball, and let's hope we get a fucking running back, because right now I don't care what you niggas say. Miles Sanders and Javonte Williams are running back.
Let's go, stop.
Hey man, be quiet over there, you dope dealer.
Hey, stop cooking.
Put my girl star on the
Hey
big
man,
screen,
if you
dog.
got a
Don't
trap,
be
we don't want to hear
prejudiced.
from
Don't
you.
be
If you
prejudiced.
got a trap,
Stop being on the big screen because she could. She going crazy right
Yeah,
now.
start
Shout out to Team Weapons. We still ain't going out without a
oh,
fight.
okay.
We still ain't going out without a fight.
So you done lost the fight, but you still try to fight after you done got your ass dropped.
Hey,
it's all good.
Hey, nobody won. Nobody.
How the
won
hell you
until
gonna be
we
like
see the
Team
results.
Weapons and you done got your boy Matthew Golden getting ready to be playing for
Hey, boss.
You ain't won until we see the results. You ain't won until we see the results.
So how you gonna be like Team Weapons, bro? No,
Hey,
we said we was fight to the
represented.
pick and you
We
lost.
represent. We represent. I just want y'all to know we finna get the second round.
Cause y'all ain't gonna be cussing at me because y'all mad.
We finna get the second hand players. That's what we finna get. They was passed down from generation to generation, and this is who they want to be on your starting wide receiver, your starting running back. We're gonna get some hand-me-down players.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Y'all know our front office, and Shotty, I pray to God. Because you let your nuts hang, right? You Mr. Big Man. So you over there arguing with Steven, you arguing with Jerry, and you saying, I know who it is. Okay, you Mr. Big Man now. Okay, I'll hope, and you better hope to freaking God that you are right, Johnny. You better hope. Because you know what? Jerry and Steven, they fucking playing you. Because they said, oh yeah, we'll get booked. Yeah, high five and like dumbasses. They get that, we got Booker, and you ain't gonna have no fucking wide receiver. And then you gonna have the excuse, well, I just have a feeling now with Shotty, you're gonna be up there fucking lining us just like Mike McCarthy. We're gonna be losing fucking games, and you're gonna be giving us the same record over. Well, we just I really like those guys, they're really physical and they're really fast. And, just trying to sell us fucking bullshit. And we're gonna have the same results. We've had the same result. We had great interior offensive line, and where did it get us? Fucking nowhere. You know who we shitted on? Tyler Biotis. Tyler Biotis took his fucking ass to Washington and went to the NFC fucking championship. And where did Zach Martin go? Nowhere. He went nowhere. Same thing with Tyron Smith. So this is the same. We have not.
You messy dog.
They are last in spending first round picks on weapons. And they always think they the fucking right people in the world. Tomorrow, we know we gotta build those defenses and we gotta defeat Philly's D line, and we got and let's see what happens. And guess what? Dak is gonna have to be the fucking savior like he always the fucking is. Throwing for 40 touchdowns and 300 yards. But y'all really think this Tyler Booker pick is about to push us to the fucking Super Bowl? Be for real. And this is not even a knock on Tyler Booker because he's a great player. But we need more. We need more than a fucking all-pro guard. We had that for 10 fucking years and we got nowhere. I'm done.
It wasn't their fault though, Star. You ain't keeping it 100.
Hey, boss. Look, even though you on the opposite side, you gotta give her a hand.
I love it. No, I love her passion,
You gotta
man.
give her a round of applause for that.
Hey, I ain't got my clap button. I would have clapped for her just on passion alone, bro. Just so
you represented well.
on just
then,
passion alone, I would have clapped for
You
her,
represented
man.
well. Then,
I told you that's my lady for life. I love Star.
appreciate that.
I don't care when we fight. I still love Star. I will always love Star. Star's my lady. You for real. All right. So anybody else?
Wrong.
You want some more?
Ron, you want to get us again? Goddamn.
Nah, I'm not mad at y'all. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
Okay.
I wanna applaud Star. Perfectly said. I just ain't want to drop off because I'm about to go over there and complain on my channel. So y'all ain't got to trip. But she is very correct about what she said. Like everything that Star said was right as far as like what they're about to do. So instead of putting y'all energy into wide receiver 2, y'all should start putting out game plans to help y'all bum ass receiving core. That's what y'all should work on because that's what you're gonna have. Find a way.
We need to push for a running back if y'all want to run.
Keep them open because LaQuint Allen and Tutton and whoever else you get ain't gonna get it done. But I love you.
Guess what though? That's what's so
bro.
sad.
Hey, real talk, Ron. Hey, Ron, love you too, bro. And
I'll be back here. I'm not. I just wanted to drop something over there so it'll be over there.
All right.
Before midnight. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted. You know what I'm saying?
I'ma
Star
let
was
him
cooking. I
and
can't add
Hen
none of
say
that.
he
Star
wanna come
was.
in.
She said
I don't
everything.
want to talk to him. He need to stay
Hen
out.
say he wanna come in.
No,
Now let
But
Henny
look,
come in
tell him
here.
stay out. I don't want to see
Henny,
him.
This what I want to
Let
say
Henny do it.
to CLT point though. We just gonna have to run with them guys, man, and we know it now.
Let's
we
just
know
prep
it
it.
now. And Shotty better be right, bro. He better
You
be
better
right.
be right.
And I can't believe that co-signed this. That probably ain't have no
Dak
say so
always
in.
co-signing
He had the hat that said lineman. I tried to tell you.
Man, he been wearing that hat since forever.
Look what God did to you, landlord. God got you, bro.
Okay, I got you, boss. It's you playing so dirty.
Hey, I had to get you back for that, dog, cause you slapped me with that
God
one.
did you?
Yeah.
Hey, I know. Hey,
What else on the field?
Yeah.
He a cricket lawyer in that damn suit.
God got you.
There's a cricket lawyer in that suit. Don't
Yeah.
trust him. Hey,
Let me get Big
I know-
Time up
hey,
in here,
look, I
man.
can't
Then we go
speak
get
for
OC.
all people. But
We
you
gonna get
know,
OC,
we got
man.
certain black people. We don't trust them people in them suits.
Hey man, listen, man. See, you part of that self-snitch culture. You out here talking about you got a trap, the trap house. You self-snitching. You know what I'm saying? So hey, man,
Hey,
dog.
anything you make money off for a player is a trap. You know what I'm saying? So it don't have to be illegal. You know,
Let me
learn
get
the
Big
lingo
Time up in
before
here,
you try
man.
to throw some cases
Let me
on
get
me,
Big
man.
Time
You know
up
what I'm
here.
saying?
He been patient.
Listen, I'm not gonna be long because I know when Henny get up here, we're gonna have to do all this all over again. So
I know.
let me get this out the way.
Jesus.
So
I'm gonna let my boy Hen in.
Don't let him
So
in.
why are we surprised? I mean, even though my base.
My bad. Go. Hold on, I told y'all. Hold on, man. Big Time. Hold on, man. These buttons are real goofy. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
When we first started talking about Booker, one of the things that got everybody hyped was the comparison was that he was Quentin Nelson. That's what a lot of people said. So if he is Quentin Nelson, like everybody said, you know, depending on what side of the track you're on, then if he's Quentin Nelson, we're talking about an all-pro type dude for the next 10 years or so, if you know, barring injury. Cool, that's fine. I was with that because I know my team. And see, that's the part I want to say. I don't even want to get on either side of the trench. I'm telling y'all, I know Jerry Jones. Been watching them for years. I know Stephen Jones. The history says they love first round offensive linemen. This should be no surprise to nobody that we pick those guys. I mean, that we pick Booker. No surprise at all. Is it a benefit? Yes, it is a benefit because Booker is a great football player. It ain't even no question about that. But what it also tells you is number two, to keep y'all from getting so frustrated. And I'm talking to the Chad and to anybody in the Cowboy universe that stood on for Team Weapon and even for those that did Team Trench. Here's the last factual revelation, y'all, and I'm done. Our board is not like the Cowboys board. The Cowboys board has always been different than what our board has been. They may have had Booker way up there. You know what I'm saying? They may have had him over Gold. They may have had him over Warren or whoever else you want to throw out. They've done what they always have done, and sometimes it lucks out, sometimes it does not luck out. I will say this for a difference, though. I will say that I'm proud, whether he falls flat on his face or he does something great here. I'm super proud of Schottenheimer. I was looking at him.
Yeah.
Through the whole war room. He was the only one talking. I enjoyed that part of it, and he has been true. That's the other thing. They haven't lied to us with that pick. That tells you we are going to make a real effort to run the football. Let me tell you this last thing, just in case. Let's go back to the draft. The New York Giants just picked Abdul Carter. They got Thibodeau on the other side. The Philadelphia Eagles have two great pass rushers. We better have some linemen here that can block. We better. The Washington Commanders. Y'all saw what Dan Quinn is gonna do. That's the reason why they won a lot of games. While we talking about wide receiver 2, Dak better have somebody that is going to block for him to get there. We need to look right. When you see the division that we have, when you see the defenses that we're getting ready to go against, every defense in the NFC East has a front four that is dangerous. You better get some offensive linemen in here that can move people around. We finna play time of possession ball, keep these explosive offenses off the field by doing what? Running the football. Some of y'all saying with who? Okay, we'll find out. The draft ain't over with yet. Stay tuned. That's all I got, boss.
I gotta get Big in here, man. We ain't heard from Big. Is Big still there?
No, he gone.
Damn. All right, so we got to get the OC up in here too, man. Y'all ready for the OC?
With Mike.
Huh?
Can I say this?
Yeah. Let me get the OC up in here.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Nah, I gotta call him. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to say this. Look, I know everyone's frustrated. But that should just tell you like who's the main problem with this. Listen, I'm sorry. We see the game differently, y'all. I'm sorry. We see the game entirely differently, and I don't want to say which one is wrong or right, but I'm just saying what they've been doing since the beginning of time. If we would have never picked Tyler, if we never picked our great wall before,
I'm finna send you a link.
And we went straight weapons. If we just went weapons instead of the O-line, I think we don't get no further than what we did in these past couple of years. I feel like with this method, the way they have deprived us, I think the only way is to build it up in front. What the problem is that when we have enough, they don't do the extra layup to help the other side. That's it. When we have it and we're close enough, they don't do the layup. Building the trenches is always important, y'all. It is about the cause. It is about the cause. I'm telling you, there's teams around this league who got weapons for days and they can't sniff a second round. They got even more better weapons than us. Look at the Dolphins. Look at the Dolphins. They got the old coordinator, all of that. Look at them. They can't get nowhere close because they don't have an offensive line, because that is the difference maker. Look at the Chiefs. The Chiefs lost 2 Super Bowls when their offensive line was compromised. And they won 2 Super Bowls when they went to go fix it. Now, they didn't fix it the same way as us, but we're different. We handle our stuff differently. I mean, I'm going to keep it being with you.
It's not as bad as
it is that bad. Or your quarterback did not make it. It didn't. Your quarterback failed. He literally got hurt.
But he got hurt.
He got hurt. No, it's no ifs, ands, and buts about it when you're O-lineman. Look,
nobody got open. They scrambled. He got tackled. He said he felt something he never felt before. He stood back in a clean pocket. Nobody was around. He ripped his hamstring off his bone.
This is what y'all don't understand. He was getting his ass tagged the entire season before that point. I'm talking about before that point.
Yeah, I know why he was getting his ass tagged.
Because we couldn't protect.
I know he was getting his ass tagged because Zach Martin was falling off the fucking rails. It was Zach Martin giving up a lot of pressure. We lost the Lions game. 60% to 70% was on Zach Martin, not able to block.
And still was too. I understand it.
But you can say guidance still, but this is my problem, Lou. Like, those players needed to be coached up, and we did not have the right coach. You said it, OC said it, that Solari changed Terrence Steele's kick step or his block. Same thing with Tyler Guyton, making them do stuff where it was easy for people to beat them inside. But when we started running the ball, you did not hear Terrence Steele's name at all. You heard Tyler Guyton's name, but that was because of like pre-snap penalties, right? It wasn't because like of his play. So my issue is this, and another thing with big time, he's like, we got Tyler Booker, we're gonna run the ball now. I don't think that means that. Because we thought the same shit with Tyler Smith. Oh, he's a mauler. He's nasty. Look how nasty he is. And all of this type of stuff. And guess what we did? Pass.
You're right. It is up to Schottenheimer.
Anything. But you can say Booker is a tea leaf that maybe we're going to finally run the ball. But my issue is, okay, we run the ball, but what happens when teams stop you? What happens when teams can stop the run? What are you going to do next? What's your counter? Because y'all want to talk about how the Chiefs' offensive line got destroyed, but y'all not talking about how the Chiefs' defense stopped Saquon, but they still won the game because they had weapons on the perimeter.
Can I jump in for a second?
Okay, I'll say this real quick.
Yeah.
For that game, this is why This is why trenches matter. They went in to sell out. They sold their soul to stop the run. They sold their soul. Damn the weapons. I know we had AJ Brown and what's the name, but they were one-on-one for a reason, Star. Let's not act like it's just because they were better than the other. The offensive line, Saquon, and the threat of that pulled them out of that too high shell. Let's be honest. And they lost L'Jarius Sneed, and I understand that we need weapons too, but don't forget what got them there. That's why your Eagles been telling us.
We know what got them there. Well, we're not saying that the run game can't help us lose. But what I'm saying is what happens. I've watched games. I've watched historical games where I think I watched like the Colts run when Peyton won his Super Bowl, and they had to face the Chiefs, and the Chiefs. That might have been Shotty's dad's team. No, I don't think Shotty was out of the league. Shotty's dad was probably out of the league by then. But the Chiefs had the best running attack, and everybody thought the Chiefs was going to beat the Colts.
Hey, I'm in here now. Let me call you back.
Oh, there you go. But they had the top rushing attack. But guess what? The Colts had the worst run defense. So everybody knew, the Chiefs about to run through the Colts. They ain't getting past them. And guess what? The Colts fucking stopped the run, and then they didn't have no answers. So it's the same thing that happened to us in 2018. We had Zeke. He was the leader rusher. Linehan thought we just going to line it up. We're going to line it up. We're going to run the ball with Zeke. We're going to win the game. And what
I don't
happened?
think we did that then. I think the situation
we did.
Hold on, y'all.
No, we did because it was
We ran the snap the ball. We didn't pretend lie.
Hold on.
You like 10 years old when that happened.
Wait.
You don't remember. You like 10 years old when that shit happened.
No.
Come on now.
We didn't have an emphasis. We never had an emphasis to the run.
Why you lying?
Pause. Pause. Listen, y'all. I understand, and I've been hearing this schematic debate.
Ooh.
There's a schematic difference. Lou right on that. We do see it different. I want to just talk about one thing that Big Tom talked about that I think a lot of people might be overlooking that's significant. It's a reason why me and Lou was saying early that Shotty was mad. See, a lot of people took those guards and they kept telling us, Lou, boss, see, they got those guards. They're not going to get... No. That was an internal fight. That's why Brian said in the pre-draft press conference, I admire the fights. And when they talked about speed, he was like, it's important, but it ain't everything. Because that's obviously what that was a shot at Matthew Golden. That's what was happening. So this is the significant thing that's important. For everybody that been preaching, regardless if you like the pick or not, for everybody that been preaching, get out the way. We want Jerry and them to get out the way. See, that's what Big Time said. And it showed you that we were seeing it right. Because we said it the day before, didn't we, Lou? We said it was a tug of war. And Lou was the only one in the chat that said Shotty was pissed. And he was swiping left. And see, you got to be able to peep game. When somebody go get you a guard that quit, and then they get you a guard that was on IR the whole year, are they serious? Just use your common sense. Are they serious? No. That's why, and we said it earlier, did we, Lou? We said that's why Booker came in on the final week. Because that was him. Huh?
We would have never fought. This fight would have never happened.
Right.
Y'all would have won.
Yeah.
They would have did what they were supposed to do.
Right. And then on top of that, so I don't care if people don't like the pick or not, because this is the deal. You know, the draft is an emotional. When you believe in what your way of winning, you're gonna be emotional about it because you believed in it. But stop for 1 second, and recognize that you got a head coach that's a fighter. You won't recognize that?
No, I'm gonna recognize that he probably gonna be one and done because his team ain't gonna be good. If you can't score no points, I don't give a damn how good of a fighter you are. You ain't gonna be able to fight on the goddamn football field. You have one of the worst wide receiving corps in the National Football League. You got the ghost of some running backs right now. Who the hell you gonna go out there and beat? It's because you got an extra guard. You were a top 10 run blocking offensive line last year, and it ain't get you nowhere. So what is the extra guard going to do for the Dallas Cowboys right now? Who the Dallas Cowboys going to line up and beat with Miles Sanders? Now listen, I understand that the draft ain't over with. There's still some running backs in the draft you can get. There's still some wide receivers in the draft you can get. But at the end of the day, it's still piss poor team management. When you already don't spend the free agency, you never win in the trade market, and then you go out here and you spend all your premium picks on one side of the football. All your premium picks go to the offensive line. You don't do shit for the defensive line. No defensive tackles. The only defensive tackle you done took in the last 25 years is Marty Smith. Sorry,
because you
it's
lying.
Not emotional.
You lying, bro. Because everything
only
you just said was a lie.
Ain't no goddamn.
Yeah, it is a lie, nigga. You just mad.
Cut me off.
You mad. You so goddamn mad. You ran off the chat when we made the pick. You mad as hell.
I broke my goddamn table. You right, I'm mad. Cause they do stupid shit, nigga.
Man, you literally just said we didn't get no DTs and we just got Mozzie 3 years ago. You just talking. You mad and you just talking. Then you just said that we always get off. That's a goddamn lie too.
Nigga,
now I know you mad, but you ain't gotta start lying because you mad.
I said they took one defensive tackle in 25 years was Monty Smith, nigga.
No, you didn't say that. Man, I would rewind it on you. You said we don't never get no defensive line. That's a damn lie. You just mad. You in your emotions.
Did I say it, Lou?
He did.
Oh, he did? My bad. Hey, I apologize. Hey, wait. Hey, if you did, I apologize. My bad.
I don't want your apology, nigga. Talk about apology. I want your pain to be good. Talk about some motherfucking apology, nigga.
I could have sworn you said that we didn't get no DTs.
He said 25 years.
Okay, I cut you.
One in 25 years.
I apologize.
25 years.
One in 25 years. Two corners in 25 years.
Fucking years.
Okay.
Yes, and you wonder, hey, Boss, you be like, it's not, hold on, Boss. It's not their fault the other side of the ball sorry. It sort of is. All your first round picks on the O-line. Of course they sorry over there. You got fools up the goddamn street playing defense for you.
Yep.
Man, my bad. Hey, listen.
Nope.
Listen. This is the truth though. If I get it wrong, I'ma openly say I got it wrong on my boy. Hey, if I misquoted him, I'ma say my bad. And you know, that's how we rocking here, bro. I ain't trying to. That's how we rocking here. It ain't trying to be right.
Boss, I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, I know. But I did call you out very aggressively, and I was wrong. I called you out bad too, and my bad, bro.
Let me get in here real quick.
No, I want my boy Hitty to get it out, if that's okay. And I got you. You next. Go ahead.
Let me help him out.
Okay.
Hitty, look.
Hitty, man.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I respect the heck out of you, sir.
Yeah.
You bang hard for what you believe in. You passionate about it. You do significant research. You are a jewel to the community. So salute to you, bro. Yes, I am excited that we have Booker. But at the same time, I'm still concerned because I feel like, okay, we checked one box. We still got some unchecked boxes. So I'm with you. If it was the other way around, yeah, I would have liked to have Booker, but I would have celebrated had we gotten Golden, or Booker or whatever. I would have been cool with that. But I still would have said, you know what? I'm still concerned. We checked the box, but we still got some other boxes that need checking. So then I would have said, hey, we need to go to free agency to see if we can get somebody to compete with, Brock Hoffman or whatnot. But I think, this is just me, hear me out. I think with the coaching staff that we have in here, and this ain't Kool-Aid, this is just my gut. With the coaching staff we have, with the investment in the line, with the resources that we have picked up, and with the change that we still got available. See, this is the other part. Normally, we be expecting the team to do something and they don't. But they usually don't have the change. They got the change this year. They got the money available to spend, so we got to push them. In years past, we really couldn't push them because they ain't had the piggy bank, the pocketbook, or the purse to do so. They got it this year, so we got to continue to push for a weapon. If you got a trade to get one right now, then let's do that. By any means necessary, I'm with it. But, hey, I'm going to still be right there with you pushing for wide receiver 2, bro.
But see, that's the thing. If the Dallas Cowboys have not done enough for me to warrant that kind of trust that they are capable of doing that. They don't have the track record that speaks to that. If this was a different organization, nobody would be up in arm about every first round pick. Nobody would care, right? The reason why the Eagles don't care about taking trenches is because they add Saquon Barkley's and free agents. They make trades for AJ Browns. They move up with the Dallas Cowboys for Devontae Smiths. They have built up positive equity with the fan base to do whatever they want because they play winning football and build winning rosters. The Dallas Cowboys don't got that equity. They don't. So I can't sit here and say that I agree with it, especially with a method of team building that has not led to championship teams or championship appearances in the last 11 years for the other team. The teams that make them I'm gonna calm down a little bit too. The teams that
you good,
make
bro, dog. I'm loving
Super
it.
Bowls. The teams that make Super Bowls, they usually have 1 or 2 first-round picks on their offensive line, and everybody else is drafted and developed round 2 through 7 or their free agent acquisitions. When you look at the Kansas City Chiefs, they had 0 first-round picks that they used on their offensive line for their last 3 Super Bowl appearances. The last 3. The Eagles got 1. Now I understand that Landon Dickinson is a superb offensive lineman. I understand they got some guys over there that were highly touted that fell. They're still second round picks. They where they got drafted at, right? Because we have the same thing. Cooper Beebe should have been a way higher pick. We got him in the 3rd round, right? So that kind of stuff happens. But point being, most of these teams go out there and they spend money to build up their offensive line. A lot of these teams go out there, they spend money to build up their trenches. They don't just draft. The bigger issue is not just that the Dallas Cowboys spend all their first round picks on offensive line. They don't spend money any damn where. So the only premier positions and picks that you have are those first round picks, and you put them all on the offensive line for the most part, right? Because we're 6. This is 6 first round picks in the last however many years. 2010, 6 first round picks been on the first on the offensive line. And then that not also counting the top 100 picks you spent on the offensive line. Connor McGovern was a top 100 pick. Cooper Beebe was a top 100 pick. Tyler, be honest, I think it was very close to it. If I'm not mistaken, he was very close.
I think he was in the 3rd round. We picked him in the 3rd round.
Yeah, 4th. So, point being, you spent a lot of assets on offensive line. Do you know the other teams that spend a lot of assets on offensive line? The New York Giants. Do you know what the New York Giants don't do? They don't fucking win championships. The Seattle Seahawks is the other team, the top 3. We ain't been competing. They also don't spend well either.
Them teams can't scout. The teams don't scout.
You was doing good until you said that last part.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
You was doing good, bro. So you think
it's
you was
true.
spending some history? No, because see, this is the thing. Because I saw you throw that manipulation out there a lot of times.
Hold on.
I saw you do it a lot. I saw you do that a
I
lot.
gotta
When you
ask
talk
you a
about what
question.
other
I gotta
teams
ask you a
do,
question.
when that don't even apply to no teams, because the Dallas
It do
Cowboys
apply
unique
to
by
other
themselves.
teams.
No, the Dallas Cowboys unique
No,
by
they're
themselves
not.
at getting first rounders and the best at it. That's the other part at
No.
it. So, and this is the thing that you're not being honest about, and everybody got to be
I
all
just-
the way
I just
honest
sit here and
about
told
that.
you what
Y'all
it
keep
was,
saying
what
that
it
we
is.
got nothing out of that offensive line. You got multiple Hall of Famers. You got multiple All Pros. You
So
had
you
multiple
ain't gonna name no
record-winning
wins,
seasons.
huh?
No, hold on, big dog. Hold on. Because I
You
let
ain't
you
finna
go off
name
for
no
a minute. I know you
championship games,
feelings,
ain't finna
but I
name
let
no
you
Super
go off for a
Bowl.
minute, bro. You got to be honest on this. Because
I am being honest.
you had a
You
10-win
said here that
season
I'm
with a
not being
real
honest.
bad defense that was behind your running game in 2014. That's a
Why
fact.
your defense
Your
bad,
pass
Bob?
rush was ranked 31st
Why
in
your
the league.
defense bad,
So
Bob?
hold on real quick. Let me finish, dog, because I didn't cut you off. So this is the deal. So you had 10 winning seasons with a pass rush that was ranked 31st because they was running the ball and keeping their defense fresh. That's how they did it. In 2014, they had a no-name defense, and they still should have beat Green Bay except for Murray fumbled. The person that opened up them truck-ass holes was your offensive line. And so to act like they didn't do their job to get them all the way there, and they really closed out the deal if it wasn't for Murray fumbleitis. And so, yes, your offensive line did pay you epic dividends to your own Dallas Cowboys. So I don't have to look around the league at what other teams is doing when I can just look at my own damn team and look at my own history, and it says that this has been working, dog. And then if you even look at it 2016, it's the same thing. You had a young Zeke walk in, you had a 4th round quarterback walk in, and they got behind a veteran offensive line, and Zeke had 635 yards, and they won 11 games straight, and they was going and bullying and beating good teams.
Steelers.
When we had an offensive line, but when we was throwing the ball over the yard, we always, and we can say, oh, this is a good team, we gonna lose. Every time we say that, oh, this is so all that time when we had Amari with 1,000 yards, when we had Gallup with 1,000 yards, when we had all them 1,000 yards, we was still losing the big games. The times we was winning the big games is when we was behind a line like this. So let's not stop acting like there's no results. Hold on real quick. I'm almost finished. Stop acting like and pretending like your investment into the first round offensive line didn't return, because that's false. That's not true. And history says you're dead wrong on that, bro.
It actually doesn't, because, boss, you kept telling me about how sorry your other part of your team was. Why was the defense sorry, boss?
So
why was your defense sorry? Hold on. Why
no, I'm saying, it's gonna help you out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to? Do you wish that we not drafted those O linemen and we spent it everywhere else, so we just deduct that, and you wanted to see the other way, the other side? That's my question. What, are you froze? You froze?
Yeah, he
Am I back?
Yeah, he back.
Can you hear me?
I'm back. Okay. Yeah. Because listen, man. My issue is assets management. What Boss is saying about the line is true. They were dominant, but it was dominant at the expense of putting those assets elsewhere. You don't get to claim the victory of carrying the team when you're the reason the other part of the team sucks. All the assets are with the offensive line. Of course they're great.
That's not true.
I think it's an asset. I think it's an asset problem, like numerous, not an asset management problem.
Right.
If we diverted, we got 23 assets, right? And we divert 17 to O-line. If you want to divert it 17 to the weapons or everywhere else, we're going to still have the same problem. The problem is, instead of having 17, we need 20 fucking 3. That's the problem. We need more.
See, this is the thing. Because we're talking about positional value to an extent. Like when you talk about a guard, man, I'm not saying offensive line isn't important. But why are we the only ones that got to have 3-4 first round offensive linemen? Why we can't be the guy to get the offensive linemen in the round that can still be Pro Bowl starters? Why we got to spend the first round pick on the guard or the center when those are positions that are usually not valued like that? The Dallas Cowboys are the team. The boss is right about one thing. We value guards and centers more than any other team probably in the National Football League. We gonna spend that first one, motherfuckers. So that's my thing. Like, when you have limited resources, I understand that free agency will fix everything. Right, that's what we all can agree on. Free agency will fix everything, but we know they don't use free agency. So you have to be better with how you divvy out the assets that you do have, which are those first round picks. So why are you the team hoarding all your first round assets at one area when you know you don't spend? You will have to divvy that up elsewhere, especially
because you got an owner. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just finna say, maybe not Tyron Smith. Like, you have to take a Tyron Smith. He ended up being a left tackle for you. Like, left tackle is a premium position. But a guard or a center, like the center that you love right now, was a third round pick. You could have found value. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Joe Thuney, who was a multi-time All-Pro, was a third round pick. If I'm not mistaken.
Let me say this.
Right? Like a potential. Can we agree on that?
They got the same kind of potential, but that's the point I'm getting at. Like, you can find those kind of values when you look at interior players. I don't think you can really necessarily do the same thing with, like, your premium positions.
Let me say this real quick. The reason why we keep spending it on it after all the history is because some things don't have to be so difficult to understand. You got an owner who played ball, who won a national championship in college, all right? You got Jimmy Johnson, who built the offensive line. The man got 3 rings out of it. The man went to the Hall of Fame based off a team of the 90s that offensive line was flat out dominant. His mind is still in the 90s, man. That's why I keep drafting first round line. That's the only explanation. Is it?
But
I know you're gonna say past the next 30 years. I mean,
No,
we ain't
I
won
actually
and
gonna
all
say
that.
I was actually gonna say we didn't spend a first round pick on the offensive line in the 90s.
No, we built. I'm saying we built it, and they turned into all pro and all that type of stuff. I get that, but I'm saying his way of thinking is. I'm sorry, Star. I'm sorry. Say it.
No, you okay? No, I was just gonna say, but this is the thing. In 2023, you can argue that Zach Martin should have been got all. Okay, you can argue if you don't think that he was good. But in 2023, we had 3 All-Pros on the line, 3, and we still could not run the ball. So that tells me that it's not talent. That's what I feel like that's what Team Weapons was trying to say, right? It's not that we don't have talent.
I think, Star, you got to go back to that since you said that. But you still also have to admit on the other side of it, there was not a real commitment to run. We talking about Kellen Moore.
Right.
That was not a real
Last year,
commitment.
it was never a commitment.
It was
last
never
year too. Last year, it was no commitment.
Our guys spent more time pass protection than they did running over people.
That's a fact.
That's been with Kellen Moore. That's been with Scott Linehan.
Yep.
Scott Linehan, Kellen Moore, Mike McCarthy. We never
Especially
had
Mike McCarthy.
We never had a real commitment to running.
And they had to focus on.
Mike McCarthy in 2023 was trying to run the ball. The issue was we switched to a gap scheme and nobody could fucking execute. So we kept getting behind. We kept getting behind the sticks because nobody. That's the coaching. That's what I'm trying to say. When you
maybe
have
not the player
like Clay Adams, who took a group of no-name guys, you know what I'm saying? Besides Paris Johnson, he added as a rookie. Even Hernandez not all world. He's not all world. He's
better than Hoffman. He's a starting caliber.
But he's he's a decent guy. He's a decent guard, but it's not like he's an all-world guy. But Clay Adams still took that and had a top rushing attack in the league. And that's behind fucking old-ass James Conner, who's nice, but he not like that. We wouldn't say he's the best, one of the best running backs in the league. He's okay. So my thing is, we didn't never say that, okay, we shouldn't, that there was, we didn't want to upgrade over Brock Hoffman. But what we were saying for the first pick, let's finally invest in something else because we've invested so much in the offensive line. And nothing has changed. That's what I'm saying. All the stuff that we have invested in, where's the results? You can say, well, Zach Martin is an all-pro. That's great for Zach Martin. That's good for him.
See, y'all wouldn't let people say that about Dak. Y'all would, y'all do that to the opposite. Y'all wouldn't let people.
Everybody say about Dak.
Y'all know.
We don't have to say about Dak. The world say
y'all
about
fight
Dak.
against it too. You fight against it too. You know what you say? You know what you say? You can't blame Dak for that defense. See, y'all get it when it's Dak. See, but when I'm telling you that the offensive line was the Dak. See, when I'm telling you that offensive line was the Dak, where basically he did pretty much everything and then everything else around failed them, then it's like, what do we get for that? No, you got a lot for that. When somebody giving you Hall of Fame, all pros and all of that, that's not the thing to say we didn't get no return on it. We got the max return. We got Hall of Fame return play out of that.
Per San Francisco game?
I'm not saying that they
gave up 20 pressure 5 sacks, didn't they? They got their ass whooped all across
you
the
talking
board.
about that wasn't the same offensive line, man.
No, Tyron Smith was there. 2021.
You talking about them old
there. Zach Martin was there.
2021. They're old.
They were 4 years ago.
How long? No,
he was in his early 30s. I mean, old.
He was injury prone then and older, bro. Star herself said it was time to move on from Zach Martin.
When was that?
Did I say it?
It don't matter. It's the point was that it was a conversation because everybody knew they was aging, bro.
No, you went low.
See, that's where you been. That's why I know you in your emotions right now, bro. You're not being fair right now, bro. You're not being straight up. No, you're not being straight up, bro. You just mad, bro. You ain't. I know, but say, bro, like,
we made a little
see, look how you acting right now, bro. It's like, bro, just
because you nigga won't let me talk to him how I'm acting.
No, it ain't about let you talk. We been sitting back listening to you this whole time. What you mean? You've been talking all day.
You cut me off.
I just cut you off because you've been lying.
I ain't been fucking lying.
Man, you talking about you 2021. You exaggerating. You
I ain't
definitely
down for
over,
the damn
man.
thing.
Amp, and then also Amp been waiting. When we gonna let Amp jump in?
I don't know. When you start cutting me off, we could get to Amp.
I wanted to say this is real quick. Like, I'm not saying that the offensive line is to blame. That's not what I'm saying. Like, it's the offensive line fault. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is we needed. I feel like because y'all could mention other people, well, the Dolphins and this and that. I'm like, okay, but I don't feel like our offensive line is in the state of the Dolphins or the state of, I don't know, whoever has the worst offensive line in the league. I don't know who it is. Maybe the Bengals. I don't know, but I'm saying we're not in that state. We're not. And we just got two of the best. We got one of the best NFL offensive line coaches and one of the best offensive line coaches in the collegiate area. So my thing is, those two guys could not help us coach up one of the 15,000 fucking guards we got. And it's like another thing that I'm not confident on is when we were really pushing for Keenan Allen. I mean, we were getting hella traction. You know what the Cowboys did? Signed Ferris Campbell so that we shut the fuck up because they knew that they was gonna put a dagger in us. And since then, the Keenan Allen, we still pushing it, but it ain't the same because it's like fans are losing hope. Fans are losing that they're gonna do anything. You just saw Tyler Lockett sign with the Titans. He signed with them for like $4 million. That kind of shows me like these niggas not serious. They're not trying to get no free agent wide receiver. They not.
Can I
like
argue
they're not.
They
I think
just
they
might.
will. I think they are.
Might.
Can I argue this?
Damn, Matthew Golden went to the Packers.
Yeah.
Even to kick ass.
And let's say something about the no. Cause see, y'all wanted him at 12. What that say? You was reaching. That's exactly what he went right.
How you know you ain't reaching Tyler Booker? You took him at 12.
Man,
you ain't get nobody else a chance to get the nigga.
Man, whatever, bro.
The man
what did I say about Matthew Golden? Didn't I? How long I've been saying he's a 20? How long I've been saying he's a 20? And he went
How you know Tyler Booker
23.
ain't a 20? You could have been the one that reached for Tyler Booker.
Grace Abel
You took him
went,
at 12, so you never know. You never know how Greg would have failed.
Grace Abel went 18.
So you talked about the draft resources that the Cowboys used on offensive line. You know what that cap hit percentage look like? Your highest cap hit percentage last year came from a goddamn weapon. Brandon Cooks, who didn't quite perform up the way he should have, right? That was your highest cap hit last year. Weapon. Higher than your quarterback. Weapon. But it's always about the damn trenches, though.
Look, the Giants
Yes.
traded.
I ain't fighting no damn more because he here. I digress.
Can I argue this?
What y'all niggas talking about? Y'all be talking about some
Hold on.
random ass
What if
shit.
they
What
shot
Brandon
down-
Cooks out here got to do with
Hold on.
the price of
One time,
TV?
big. What if they shot down our hashtag because Golden was the pick, right?
Yeah, their board is different than ours.
I think
Exactly.
Golden was at the top. Golden was the pick. But they pissed off Shoddy. What they did to y'all, they did it times 3 to Shoddy. Actually 4. I'm gonna put what's the name in that too. And they pissed them off, and that what gained the traction of Booker. If they would have did what they were supposed to do before that and not piss us off, we would have never got that. They shot us down for that. So we can't say it wasn't no hope. They was finna address it.
And look at free agency.
They was finna address it. The reason why they didn't
Giants just traded back into the first round, y'all.
They getting the quarterback.
Yeah, they
But,
gonna get.
We called it.
Well,
They
was it
get
Milrow?
There goes
yeah,
Shador.
They get
Shador.
they got Shador at 20. That's a good value. But
25.
so what if their plan is to still get, because
They took Jackson Dart.
I
Oh
know
my
it. They
God.
racist.
Racist as hell. We safe, y'all. We safe. We kept the real quarterback at NFC East. Small victories, y'all.
They always say New York ain't gonna get no black quarterback, man. I've been hearing
Hey,
that for a long
let me
time.
say this
I
real
think
quick.
it might be true.
my bad.
You ain't
Let me say
lying,
this
dog.
real quick,
Damn.
and it's gonna be short. Listen, we don't know how good the offensive line is because we've had coordinators. I'm still saying the same thing that do not run the football. We line up in shotgun.
Talk to
We
him.
line up in the pistol.
Yep.
We never call plays when we had small glimpses when in the Pittsburgh game when they finally decided to make a commitment to the running game. Rico went off. when they had the guys going forward, we didn't hear nothing about Terrence Steele being raggedy. We didn't hear nothing about when they got a chance to go maul people. They did. They did. But it's really not about the players, but when all we doing is throwing the ball nonstop. Cooper Rush had a game where he threw the ball 30-some times when we knew we were supposed to run the ball. We have not had the consistency of coordinators that have committed to the running game. Now that goes to your staff. Look at the staff that we just brought in. All of them, commitment to the running game. We're about to find out in a few months what's going to happen on their part. You got to give these guys a chance to go ahead and call running plays. That's what Schottenheimer's for. His track record says he's a running game coordinator. Let's see. The draft ain't over with yet. Let's hold on, man.
I want to say something real quick. I just said that the Giants is racist. They might not be racist, but they sure look racist. They do, because they always do this. They got a long history of this, and some of y'all gonna be offended because I said because I was seeing the pattern, you know. And I'm gonna tell you, in some of these organizations, I can say for sure got some racist tendencies. Bad. The Texans was one of them. Yeah. And then y'all will say they got some black coaches, boy. You better go look at their history. The fact that they was a team that had an EEOC lawsuit from their professionals. Yeah, man. Better So I'm gonna call it out what I said. I ain't gonna be shy. But go ahead.
Yeah. So Lou, you said you think they gonna trade? They gonna get a free agent because of what?
Because I think they shot down Keenan Allen because I think Golden was the pick.
You waited a little bit too late for a free agent, ain't you?
You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, they shot us down. They like, man, shut up because
a draft.
Right. I see what you say. Okay, I get what he's saying now. So basically, this is what he's saying. Steven, because see, it's pretty obvious that we got these tea leaves right. That it was a tug of war between weapons and Booker, right? Can we say that's clear? Can we just be honest and say that's clear?
Yeah.
Physical. Again, I talked a little bit in the opening press conference about, the marriage between the run game and the action passes, but
so you could tell he wanted it, right? So what Lou is saying is, in their mind, we not going with Keenan because we going with Matthew Golden, and we finna mush Brian in his head. That's what he's saying. And so, and this tug of war was literally all the way to the last minute. That's why Jerry said 2 days ago, what did Jerry say? He said, has it ever taken this long to get the board together?
Right.
Because he was saying they was fighting it out. So basically, Lou, you got a good point. You know what it means? It's time to crank up that Keenan Allen campaign loud because Shotty won. And when and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think Shotty was gonna win, bro. I didn't think he was gonna win.
Right.
I thought Stephen Jones was gonna muff him like he did Zimmer. You know what I'm saying? I swear that's what I thought I was going. I'm being honest. I ain't hit all my predictions. You know what I'm saying?
And I've been listening to Brian Broadus this entire time. He used to be a scout, you know what I'm saying? And he kept saying it's all about who get to Jerry last. And I think Shotty, he been hitting it about this story he's gonna do, and he was just letting it build up. And then he got to, and you see him big on the screen, watching on the screen, and he was like, all right, fuck, he said, damn it. Them three guards ain't gonna work. He got to Jerry last. I think he got his point last, and that changed the pick.
I think he was getting to Jerry even in that draft fight. I think he liked the passion.
Yeah.
See, I told my barber this today. He said, "What's going on with Dallas? What they getting ready to do?" I said, "Man, I said Brian Schottenheimer looked like he won't Booker." He said, and this is the body language I felt. I said, "You ever had a fight with your old lady? Y'all was headed to church, right? And then when y'all get out the car, you say, we ain't gonna bring this in church. Let's just chill out. But when you walk in, you can still see the tension of the fight. You know what I'm saying? You can still read it on them.
The fight be in church.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And that's why Brian said on his own, I appreciate the fights. Because you know what he was trying to do? Calm it down. You know what I mean? Yep. He was trying to calm it down like, I know I went off on y'all in there, but I'm passionate. And that's why Jerry was saying, I appreciate the passion. I think Jerry was already leaning with Shotty. Like, if you want this, stand on it. And then I just saw No C Walker say that it was Brian Schottenheimer that beat the table. So it showed you we wasn't crazy. So if we was right on the A part, that means we right on the B part too. The B part is what Lou is saying. They was never serious about Keenan because Stephen Jones, budget man, was trying to say we going with the weapon. And we've been saying that the whole time, that these owners be thinking cheap. And they be trying to get them first round weapons so they don't have to pay it forward in free agency because it's a little bit more expensive. And that was Amp's point when he said, who did you spend your most money for? Cooks. Why? It don't even matter if you good. Them boys are expensive. And that's why I said this is the deal. Are you gonna make a football decision this year? The football decision was Booker. Now, if you really wanna really get this right, go get Keenan Allen. And we need to crank back up that campaign right now. Like, go get it so that you can say, okay, we really did all of it now. Shut up, Cowboy Nation. We got you a number 2 weapon that's a threat. We also got Ashadi what he need. Everybody y'all happy? And you really should go get Keenan because right now, let's be honest.
Falcons just traded back into the first round as well.
So you really, I see it. Thank you, Henny. You really should go get Keenan because guess what? After the draft, he gonna be dirt cheap, right? Because all these teams, they done restocked their rosters with new toys. So you the old toy now, dog. You better take what you can get.
Or you can trade up in the second round and get Burden because he's falling, right?
Yeah,
he's still available.
He's still on the board.
Let me add another name into the equation. So you got Keenan Allen, you got Burden. What about Trey? What about Trey Harris?
Love it.
I'm not a big fan of him.
I love it.
I like Trey Harris a lot. I'm a fan.
You got Trey Harris on your team right now.
I think you have to trade up. Like, if we do any of these other wide receivers,
he mad. He's so mad.
I don't like Trey Harris. I've been very vocal about Trey Harris for a very long time.
You have. That's fair too. You have. Because you talked about his drop rate.
I'm just putting out the real time options we got. That's all.
But no,
but you see, I'm being fair to you, Henny. I'm being fair to you, Henny. I'm being fair to you.
No, for Trey Harris, it was actually the production because this is his 1 year of 1,000 yards, and damn near 600 of it came against no-name schools. He dominated Furham, had damn near 300 yards. Like, I don't trust that shit. You got to show up against better opponents than that. I damn sure can.
See, you can't co-sign Matthew Golden at 12 and then be like you don't like Trey Harris in the second.
I can because Matthew Golden had good games against SEC opponents. His most recent work came against
you don't trust Trey
Middle Tennessee.
I miss your super chat.
You don't trust Trey against corner twos? You don't trust Trey against corner twos?
I would.
Y'all don't listen. You try to get me Savion Williams. I'm looking at you sideways with any wide receiver usage.
Boss. Hell no, I'm not.
Boss, check your Twitter.
I'm with you on Savion.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Yeah. I think Trey Harris is good. I watched him against top competition. I think he's pretty good, but I think you're going to have to trade up. I don't know if he's going to be just sitting there because I feel like there's going to be a run on second round wide receivers at the top of the
early in the second star.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a run on them. So it's just like I feel like at this point, Cowboys just go out there. If the Lions are really trading Jamison Williams for a 3rd round pick,
throw it, burn it.
Burn it.
Hey,
I traded.
How you feel about that, Henny?
Hey,
I'm
in my Twitter. I don't see nothing, Lou. What's up?
No, but I would take a 2nd round pick wide receiver.
Huh?
You can't see it?
No, the trade.
You sent me some?
Detroit.
Oh, yeah, I do that in a heartbeat.
That's okay.
I do it in a heartbeat.
That's another option I was adding to the equation.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay, he said watch the tape, Booker and All Pro. Life crazy. We've been saying that, bro. Me and Lou said 2 days ago, we gonna go off with this dude, All Pro, on all this shit that people been saying. Not y'all. Cause see, I love everybody up in here.
That's why I want
But
you to
it been some bullshit ass sneak dissing on this, bro, and it been
Yeah.
at us.
Now, listen, I like
I'm
Tyler
going right
Booker.
at
I
that
told
bitch
you I
ass
liked
on
him
that
as a
shit.
player.
I'm calling
Yeah,
names too.
Booker's gonna do well. The
boss.
formula- the
It's just we don't
What's
think
up?
it's gonna lead to us winning
Oh,
big, but you know,
who we
he'll be
talked
good.
about?
Dang, they
Oh, you say check?
dominant.
Okay, you say check the comments.
No.
Oh,
Who we
with
talked
you.
about?
I saw
No,
it.
keep going. Like go deeper. Go
Okay.
deeper. It ain't
Like
stopped.
I said, I'm
It
proud
ain't
of y'all,
stopped.
though, man.
I got you. I'm looking
Y'all
at
was
it now.
on it, bro.
Uh-huh.
Y'all really
Look,
was.
it's a whole. He ain't. It ain't stopped. Keep going.
Okay, I got it. It's some
Exactly. It ain't stopped.
Hold on. It's hey, listen. I'm gonna predict what's gonna happen on this. By camp, the same person go be like on his knees like he always is.
Oh,
I already know who y'all talking about. I've been seeing it.
Yeah, it's gonna be slurping. Cause I saw this reverse happen so many times. I'm mad at it. Now I love it because y'all love it. It's that. Listen, everybody can't stand on. Everybody can't stand on it when it's hard. That's it. Just, you know what I'm saying. Everybody can't fight when it's hard. You feel me? Some people gotta wait, and it's like, yeah. And see, hey, I ain't even need to see it to know this was some whole shit. I ain't need to see it. I already knew what it was.
You said it, I didn't, but you knew exactly who I was talking about.
Yeah. Listen, y'all. Everybody
Hate
not
it, man.
100, bro. It's listen. That's why I say I ain't got no problem. I saw your super chat. Yeah, I saw your super chat. That I just read it, Life. Yours said
We got
and I
us. We
read
got
it.
us a good player. We got
Yeah,
us a
he
really good
said
player.
I looked at the tape. Book is an all pro, and me and Lou been saying that for 4 months, bruh.
He's a good player, no doubt.
So
It's not
like,
a doubt.
so like,
It's a home run pick.
Henny.
What up?
You remember when we was on the phone about 4 months ago, bruh? When I first started talking about Booker, right? What was my real reaction when you saw when the NFL mocked him at 12? Remember we was on the phone?
Yeah,
You
you
love
was
that
tripping hard, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So
Last
it's
year.
like this ain't
God,
count. This is film.
It was confirmation for you, bro.
It was because nobody was saying it then.
Nobody else said it. Nobody else has said it.
And
The
it was.
beautiful
I'm gonna
part
tell you
about it
something
is-
else. Lou was
Hold
first on.
on. See, this is as
No,
many
don't give me
times as
credit
y'all
either.
have heard Boss say it. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing the importance, something that he showed me as a fan in the chat, long before content creator. He talked about the importance of being in the black.
Yep.
Not being swayed about what you hear.
Right.
Not being swayed about what you see.
Yep.
It's extremely
You
important.
trusting your eyes.
Trust
You're
your
trusting
eyes.
the feel. You're
Don't-
being
don't go
unbiased.
with the groups.
You are what you see is how you feel and how you
What happened?
explain.
So
and
I
articulate.
am gonna ask a question.
The Ravens kept Malachi Starks away from Philly.
I do have a question. My question
Oh, they got
is,
Kyle Hamilton and him?
was,
Yeah, they gonna
was,
go
was it
crazy.
was it about what the Cowboys were going to do, or was it more about what y'all wanted?
It was about, to me, what fit. That's what it always was. Because it was like, especially when it's like, if you say you want to run a ball, if you say you want to be a physical team, it's simple. Get the most physical dude on both sides of the ball. That's all it was with me. When I first looked at Booker, you know what I put in my notes? Love at first sight. And that ain't it, cause it was the style of play. And I'm a cornerback. You know what I'm saying? I'm a cornerback. And then I didn't just buy into him either. Henny did a good job of putting good holes in him. He was like, boss, look at that Raz. And people was telling me that. I didn't just say, I don't care. What did I do? I got Vach, I got the OC, and I got Lou. We all came together and I was drilling them. Like, what's up with this Raz, bro? I'm talking to offensive linemen now. You know, I need to hear from y'all on this. You know what I'm saying?
Stop right there. We almost talked ourselves out the pick because when the Raz came out, we was like, man, Cowboys usually like to pick a super athletic, super athletic picks, especially linemen as well. Nah, they ain't. Nah. Yeah, we just lost the Booker battle, bro. They ain't going with him.
Yeah.
Literally started talking myself out of it. But if y'all remember, truthfully, I was Team Weapon first.
Yeah.
And I was
Me too.
boxing ball.
Me too.
And remember,
Y'all gonna be
you were too.
Team Weapon again.
We might.
Y'all gonna be Team Weapon again.
We might.
I am now.
It's still a need.
Currently.
It's still a need. But see, but listen, but no, DMV. Lou just laid out something that made a whole lot of sense. You wasn't in here. He said, which made all the sense in the world. The main reason they didn't get Keeney because they were already Steven wanted Matthew Golden. Brian needed to win that war.
Boy, them boys got them another generational safety.
Oh yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, that's great.
They got Malachi Starks with the Ravens.
Okay, Shotty won the battle. That's good for him. But you know this front office is petty.
Yeah, man, I agree. Hey, stop.
So you won the go ahead.
You right.
Ravens get
and so you know what I was thinking on that porn star?
You're right.
Brian go only be here maybe 2 years because of him fighting the way that he is. Steven is petty like that.
Congratulations.
Brian said, "Damn that deference."
If he
did.
don't,
I'm happy as hell right now.
For sure. That's why I'm like, I hope this works. And another thing is Steven and them, if Steven really wanted Golden or he really wanted Emeka Buka and Brian made him take Booker, Steven is petty. Exactly what we were saying.
You right.
Listen. If Steven wanted Golden and he goes off on us in Dallas, because we played him in Dallas this year, it's gonna be hell for my boy. And we play.
He better hope he right. That's all I can say. Because if he F's up and we're not winning games and they win with Booker, guess what? This power that he got, they gonna snatch it from him. Just as quickly as they allow him to have it, it's gonna evaporate.
You right.
Very quickly.
But see, Star, I would rather, because remember me and Big Game James talked about this on the Final Word. He said, if you was a first-year head coach, would you fight? I said, you better. Because then you go end up losing and you go be out of here anyway. You might as well go out your way. You know what I'm saying?
You got to squeeze as much as you can.
You got
on the front end of your contract because your ass will end up not getting nothing year 4, year 5 like Mike McCarthy.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I pray to God that he's right.
Yeah.
And these plans, these individual plans he got for Tolbert and all these guys, I hope it works, y'all.
I don't even think it's about Tolbert. I'm being honest. I don't think he believed in Tolbert. I think he believed in Booker. And I'm gonna be honest.
What
they really should have did is front office was on that BS because they lied to everybody and said what we do is we get the biggest needs out the way so we can have pure BPA. And they never did. So guess what? It caused World War III and World War IV and V between the fans who know football. So everybody that wanted a weapon was fighting us because guess what? Y'all right. But guess what? We was right too. You feel me? That's what really happened. If front office would have did their job and not screwed around with Brian, because I saw somebody in the comments say, damn, we going into camp with about 25 guards. That's because because Brian Schottenheimer was swiping left on that bullshit. He was like, man, get out of here, man. Get this bullshit. That's
exactly.
So just think about it, y'all. Just really think about it. Imagine you go in and this is what you say to your front office. Just look. Front office say, "What's your vision?" And then he says to them,
"What do you want your offensive identity to be?"
Physical. Again, I talked a little bit in the opening press conference about the marriage between the run game and the action passes. But as a football team, as an offense, we want to be physical. My MO has always been to run the football. I really believe that the game, like I said, is up front. Led the league twice as a coordinator, proud of that. I think getting a guy like Clayton Adams really helps us as the coordinator. His knowledge, I've been tracking him for a couple years now. He's an incredible mind when it comes to not just the run game, but just how to attack defenses and how to get favorable leverage and things like that. But physical is the first thing that kind of jumps out at me.
So you go to your front office and that's what you say.
Big back, big back, big back, big
Oh my God.
Imagine going to your front office and that's what you say. And then they say, okay, we gonna help you. Let's go get you a guard that quit. And then we go get you another one that was on IR. And I laid out to you my vision. You wouldn't be pissed? Lou said it. Lou be saying some fly stuff. Lou, you say the fly stuff behind the scenes. You know what Lou said? We was talking about this on the phone. I gotta give Lou credit. He said the dopest two things Lou said was dope. Swipe left. I got that from Lou. The second thing Lou said is, if I say I'm hungry, don't you give me no coupon.
Wow.
I mean, shit. I'm not lying. I'm a big ass. Believe me when I say that too.
Yo.
Swear to God, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off with that. Look at me, boy. Look at me. I'm barely fitting the screen. Believe me.
You gave me a coupon and I'm hungry?
But
that's what they did to Shotty. That's what they did.
We gotta look at this differently, bro. This is a big win. Because not only did Steven shit on us, he shitted on Shotty and he was finna get his way.
That's right.
Steven was finna say, fuck the fans.
Right.
Take Paris Campbell.
Right.
Fuck you, Shotty.
Yup.
Take these 3 assholes.
Take them.
And guess what?
That's right.
I'm gonna get mine, my cheap way, and we was finna ride out like this.
That's right.
Shotty won the battle for us. He really won the battles for us, trenches and weapons. If you really look at it.
Yep.
Because now the crack, he didn't punch Steven ass in the mouth.
He did.
So we might can create some momentum off this. I know I'm being optimistic, but this is how I'm seeing it. That was a really.
We want to tell you wins. Like Shotty, he just said himself. This is how Jerry and Steven did. They be like, okay, you want it your way, all right, go right here.
Talik wins.
They let him have his way, and that's fine.
Where you go? Detroit. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's just it. But
damn.
I don't know. I don't trust this situation at all. I know how the Joneses operate. Your only hope is that they just really love and believe in Shotty. That's your only hope is that they're just gonna
Jerry's
Steven go sabotage.
Jerry's the only hope.
Well, if Jerry's the only hope, then we don't got no hope at all because I'm Jerry.
We have to pray. We have to pray that Luther Burden or Jaden Higgins fall to 44.
Yeah,
that's the only out because I don't see them spending any money for Shotty anymore. They ain't gonna open the checkbook and you just disrespect.
Hey man, hey, we ain't heard from DMV, man. DMV.
Oh, y'all done heard all y'all need to know. I think the draft. I think we done. I don't think we get no weapons. I think it's done, bro. I don't trust. Look, Shotty might have won this war, but everything he said, he just like the rest of them, dog. He just like the rest of them. I'm kind of defeated right now, honestly.
Me too.
Honestly, I'm defeated.
I had to cuss, cry. I had to talk to my daddy, man, before I got back on this stream. I had to get words of encouragement before I started back up.
I understand it too. I felt like that in drafts. I did.
And it's like they're gonna tell us, you know, oh well, we didn't get this wide receiver because we just really like this deep tackle, or we just really like this corner. Oh, we didn't get a running back again in the 3rd round because we just like this, whoever the fuck. Like it's gonna be some excuse, and they're just gonna sell us these shitty picks that they got in the free agency on the offensive side of the ball. Because who they got on the offensive side of the ball was not great. It was not great, especially in the free agency. And it's like, do I really trust the Cowboys to trade for Jameson Williams? I really don't.
No.
But that's another thing.
About not trusting them.
But that's another thing. Shotty was. Remember, he said, I feel like I'm a defensive coordinator with all these damn defenders we getting in here. What if Shotty's trying to fight for offense in this draft?
Well, he just won, so you think he's gonna win anymore? I don't.
I mean,
I do.
I think the second. So what if we get? So what y'all want? What can turn y'all hoes into? Quinshawn? What? Caleb? What? Luther?
If we get Quinshawn in round 2, I'm really high on him. I know people don't like him, but whatever.
I like.
If we get Quinshawn in round 2,
watch Washington. Watch Washington snap him. Watch Washington.
I feel you.
No, I think they're finna get a safety. They finna get a safety. But
they get that Nick Amamra Rory.
Yeah, Murray. That's
Dan Quinn.
That's Dan Quinn on.
Real quick, dude. I want to listen, y'all. I want to apologize to everybody because we was prepared to talk about every one of these picks in detail. But this was an obvious controversy, that took over the whole draft. We just being honest. So it just made sense to detour off of the presentations that we had. Listen, y'all, everybody here put in a massive amount of work. Massive. We got slides, graphs, we had buttons. You know what I mean? We had everything ready to go the whole way. But it was worth it to pause and really talk about this, because it's high emotions on both sides. It is. And see, because you got DMV. Look at DMV name is team running backs. You know what I'm saying? So obviously, and I told them before the draft, I said they go play you, bro. Didn't I say that? I said they go get you this year too, because I could tell they was go get them because of how they was grading them running backs. What Jerry said the other day when he was like, when he gave the offensive line all that credit, I said, oh, they ain't finna get no running back.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, they're gonna get a defensive big body with this next one, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So they're gonna be like, this DT class, we gotta get a DT. That's what I feel like. And then they'll use the third on the corner. That's what I feel.
And see, people
you ain't got another pick to the 5th round.
And people gotta also
trade it back.
They gotta burn these picks, man.
And people gotta realize how Steven is, y'all. This is the one thing. Big is not here no more. One thing showed me everything about Steven. Steven had to be the only man in the world that didn't want DM.
Yeah, good point.
See, that should tell you everything about him.
And he probably still feel he right about that too. He probably still think he right.
Just think about how.
Have the money. We don't have the money.
Yes.
That's what it was with Deion.
That's what it was. That's what it was. It was budgets.
Yeah, it's about budgets with him.
That's all it is.
So yeah.
But this is the other part that's scary. Jerry did the football thing because it was common sense. You just lost to San Fran in the NFC Championship. One of the worst matchups was DM versus Michael Irvin. You got a chance to take one of their best players, put them on your team, which weakens the dudes that just beat you, right? It's all common sense from football, right? We got a super chat. Shot for a minute. We going to be okay. We ain't done. So thank you for the super chat. We will. And then, like you said, Stark, because you know the history on this. He said he was first working on the cap. He was getting his hands around it. And Jerry signed Deion, right? And then Steven came up with some cap ideas. I got some ideas. And Jerry was like, oh, no, don't worry about that. I already signed them. The worst part is he jacked them up.
Yeah.
That tells you everything about him. You feel me? Like,
damn it, Dad!
Dad!
He was. Jerry basically wrote him a blank check. Jerry basically was like, "What you want?" and wrote him a blank check.
Yeah.
Like we can't afford it. And Jerry's like, "Well, we gonna afford it."
Yeah.
Well, hey, this is.
Y'all
hey,
pray for Shotty. Pray for Shotty.
I mean, pray for Shotty, but shit, like, hey, Shotty supposed to be Shotty calling the plays, right?
Yeah.
All right, so this is what he working with. Outside of Dak, Javonte Williams, Miles Sanders, Deuce Vaughn, CeeDee Lamb, Ryan Flournoy, Jalen Brooks, Jalen Tolbert, Jonathan Mingo, Jalen Marino Cropper, Turpin, Paris Campbell, Kelvin Harmon. They don't sound like nobody that can go out there and win a lot of games to me.
Well, who did it?
They got Cornerly from Oregon.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The defensive tackle.
They got the offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't like him.
They trying to
Micah gonna eat him up.
They can have him.
Micah gonna eat him up.
I'm surprised Dan Quinn passed him Nick. That's very surprising.
I know.
Well, I guess he like Will Harris.
He might. Hey, listen. He might end up.
And you got Laramie
Eagle,
Tunsil. You got Laramie Tunsil.
Laramie
so
Tunsil's
like,
a little bit old though. He might be the tackle for the future.
As long
Oh, he gonna be the right tackle.
You know what I
He
thought?
might be. Hey, they might do the Dallas special. He might be the right tackle, then the left tackle in the future.
And then the guard, and then he gonna
Then,
take
right in the center, then the coach.
Wow, Luther Burden is really falling. What the hell?
I'm gonna tell y'all something. These scouts is ass, bro.
Yup.
Scouts is ass.
Yup.
Bro.
They are.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of these dudes ain't played football before, and this showed.
It's like,
It showed. They got a lot of these. We talk about these color chart dudes. That's who's scouting these players. They don't know anything about nothing.
Yeah, that boy said, "Why you?"
And Tuck said it too. They was out there like, yeah, they weren't even looking at the damn combine. I'm like, bro, pay attention.
Yeah.
The hell you getting some damn drinks for? Watch the damn drill.
That's right.
You over here worrying about his 40. Oh, the 40 is good. Oh, his hips is ass. So when he can't get out that damn break, then what?
Yeah.
Show you right.
We might be able to get Luther Burden. I don't know. He's falling.
Oh, the Buccaneers got a Booker? You know none of it.
Yeah, they got a.
They got.
I want to throw this in real quick. I think we've given Schottenheim a whole lot of credit, and he deserves it. But I think we also need to throw in Clayton Adams as well.
Yeah.
I think Clayton Adams has the same mentality as Schottenheim.
Yeah.
And I believe that for the first time in a long time, our owners have kind of done what they usually don't do, and that is they allowed the coaches really to do this. This is a Schottenheimer, Clayton Adams pick with Booker. And of course, like Star said earlier, I think Boss said it, he got 2 years. Well, if at least he gonna do it his way.
That's right.
At least as of now. But I also believe that they're gonna be petty, just like Boss just said earlier. Yep. I believe that that's coming as well. I think he got his first round pick. He might be able to get the second round pick because while y'all saying the DT and then we got to get a running back, and I believe we're gonna get the running back there, and that would be a Clayton Adams, Schottenheimer pick. They really gonna let these guys, at least as of now, at least that's what I'm thinking, that they're gonna let them do what they do. So I think that we got to give some credit to Jerry and even some to Steven for actually getting out of the way for the first one. So I think we got to prepare attention.
Well, I heard that they're not looking at running back as hard in the second round. They said don't be surprised if running back is something they wait on this draft.
In the third.
Now, I'm not sure how true that is. But you know that's some stuff that Jane spoke on and some other folks, and she was right about this shit. She was right about them looking heavily at guard.
Yeah. If they get running back in the second round, that'd be cool. If they get running back in the third round, it's cool.
Hey, is it receiver? First of all, I'm gonna say this. We would have been wiped out at guard the second round. I told y'all because all three guards went.
Tate gone.
Then Jackson gone too. But
what about the guy we looked at, the boy from Arizona and Tate Ratliff? Are they both gone? Or they still there?
No, they're not gone.
He a fourth round projection, and Rattledge. Yeah, they later round. But yeah, who got the Bills? Do they need a receiver?
Hold on, man.
Yes, Bills need a receiver. I got the Bills.
Y'all wait for 1 second. I don't mean to cut y'all off. Got a $50 super chat.
Damn.
He said, "Good pick. Let's go and get Junkins and run it down."
I just said that.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I agree we need a wide receiver, but the draft ain't over.
Getting Jenkins. Jenkins is a YN, bro. We don't like them. We ain't getting them.
He shot it like
DMV. I'm gonna tell you. DMV. I'm gonna call you after the show. I know you're right on that.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I'm gonna call you after the show. I know you're right on that.
Trade.
You hear me, D?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got confirmation of that. Did we talk about that?
Yeah, the Eagles are on the clock.
I think we did.
Maxwell
we always
Harris.
talk about that. Not about that specifically, but you ain't got to tell me that.
It's something else. It's something else. I don't think
they traded with the Buffalo Bills. The Bills?
No, Buffalo. They got a guy coming. Well, I'm behind.
They traded with Chiefs.
Maxwell Harrison. That's a good pick.
Yep. Teams are clearly still steering away from Will.
I told y'all that him not running that 40 would have killed him, bro.
That hurt. That hurt.
And while you playing around, they also steering away from Shedeur Sanders too.
They are.
And said Will's knee is messed up. That's why don't nobody want him. They said his knee.
Yeah, that's why he didn't run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he ain't healthy then. Who got? Oh, hey, wait. Who got a degenerative hip? One of these boy got a degenerative hip.
That's the boy from Notre
Benjamin
Dame.
Morrison. Benjamin Morrison, that's my guy.
Yeah, I love him. I'm in love. I'm in love.
Oh, that's what we get in the second round. I hope y'all know that.
A hip that's deteriorate do not sound like somebody I want.
Brett Favre had it.
Yeah. Nah, he right.
Hit
No,
quarterback.
he right
But
on
you right.
that.
You
Them
right.
Corners. You taking a
corner,
big chance
hell
with a
no.
hip.
Dog.
I hope
Look what happened
so,
to Todd
bro.
Gurley. Todd Gurley had degenerative knees, and look what happened to his career. That man fell off like a bad sack of dope.
This dude really got
This
a
boy got them
degenerative
idioms.
hip.
I know.
Yeah.
He really got a degenerative hip.
Yep.
Yes.
It's
Philly
hard
made
for me
a
to
trade.
believe that Mike
What the
Green.
exact words they used? Degenerative hip. I like. And they
What
said
that boy
he'll be
got?
fine.
What he got?
Nothing.
Osteoporosis?
No, I'm saying, like, hey, listen, ain't nothing that degenerate go get better. I don't know what the hell they
Maybe
talking
he
about.
just trying to. Maybe he just trying to round out the hip bone.
What you say? What you say?
So the Bills got the, wait, the Bills got the Elam replacement. So that's the Elam replacement. Harrison. The Bills.
Maxwell Harrison.
Maxwell Harrison.
Yeah.
The Elam replacement. Oh God.
So the Eagles look like they made a trade.
Oh, my boy
Yeah,
Josh.
they-
Simmons
I might as well
balling
hit this button. We stopped working. We all that research we did, we just stopped right after the
Yeah,
pick.
The Eagles select Luther Burden.
Damn.
too. Or Nick and Mummeray can go here too because they
I
lost.
think
Johnson.
Nick the pick. Yeah, cause listen, they really wanted Malachi Starks.
Or tight end.
They did.
Mason Taylor.
Tyler Warren. Wait. What happened to Tyler Warren? Where he end up going?
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Dallas Clark
Yeah.
2.0.
What about Jihad? What about Jihad here?
Yeah, he went already.
He's injured, so he might. Oh wait.
Wait, no, you're right.
Somebody
Wait,
took a stance on him?
No, you're right. Oh, you're right.
Now
How in the
Dallas
world
said,
is Mike
wait.
Green falling
Dallas
this
said
far?
that they was gonna make some trades. Multiple.
Did Philly re-sign
Did they lie?
Bond?
Who?
Did Philly re-sign
They might
Bond?
trade that second round.
Yeah, they
pick.
got Bond.
I think Dallas might.
He
Dallas
back.
gonna probably trade that second round pick.
They should burn one of them. They don't have a home run of a pick. They burn one of them picks, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Burn one of them picks.
Hey, now I said Dallas gonna trade one of them second round picks. You heard it here first.
They
Go
should.
get Jameson. Get Jameson Williams.
Yeah.
I think they go Jihad.
Yeah.
Who? The Eagles?
I think so.
That'd be a
You
home run
said-
as a pick, bro.
You said Dallas gonna trade a second round pick?
Or the third.
It would make sense if we never hit on him.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. Go
It
get
would.
J-Mo.
It
It would.
Just
Go
don't
get
get
J-Mo.
Portland. I don't want Portland stud. I'm like, no.
Oh, he won't.
Nah,
He want to
I'm
get
good on
paid.
that.
You know, Steven ain't gonna do that.
He ain't worth no second,
Hey,
no way.
I call you, Lou.
What?
I'm gonna call you.
Oh.
I think we get Jaden Higgins, y'all.
I've
No,
loved
I think we get Jaden, or I think we get Jaden or Trey.
Save the last pick for a running back. Go buy the receiver, man.
I say rent the receiver. I agree.
Rent the receiver.
Y'all keep
Go
y'all
get
keep
it.
renting.
Go get a running back.
If you get a wide receiver, you ain't got to worry about it ever again.
This
You get a wide receiver next.
That's what I'm saying. Just get a good
I don't
wide
trust
you-
sugar
you-
eyes, man.
Hey,
I
hold
don't
on.
trust nobody that wanted
Y'all
Matthew
spent
Golden
a
at 12.
top 12
Anybody
pick
that
on
wanted him, I don't
Alvin
want. I don't trust you too
But
hungry.
can you
You spent a top 12 pick on Alvin Harper.
You are
He's
like
number 2
Esau.
for Dallas.
I don't
Can you
trust
agree?
Esau.
Can you agree all the bought receivers are better than receivers available right now?
Yeah, that's true.
What you mean? Who
Like,
are the
what-
receivers?
I mean, the only one left is worth something is really Luther Burden. Can you agree that?
Higgins is nah. I think Higgins like that too.
So
No, I think I like Trey Harris.
Jameson Williams
Not
ain't clearly better than
Not
you
a
guys?
Who? Jameson who?
I think
Oh no,
J-Mo
Jameson
is
Williams.
Yeah,
I think
Detroit.
Jameson Williams. Okay. Because you talk about buying one. Okay,
Yeah,
like you talking about making a trade.
renting.
Like not
And
not
see,
free agent.
Henny,
I'm talking about.
Okay, that's fine.
Henny, on the cool. Ain't it playing out?
Oh,
like
the
I said,
Eagles
though,
got
bro?
Jihad.
Didn't I
Yeah,
say
who-
that Matthew Golden was a 20?
For real?
And
I
I
didn't
And I was saying, don't get a 20 guy at 12.
That's a good pick, bro. That's a good pick, bro.
Who? Philly? Who they get?
Oh my God. And then KC is gonna knock this draft out, bro. Hey,
They gonna get
KC
Travion
is draft.
Henderson. Watch.
How much I bet they finna get Josh Simmons?
Josh Simmons.
They finna get
That's a
Josh
good- hey,
Simmons
that's a-
right
that'd be a
here,
good
right
pick.
now.
Yeah.
You think so?
It's one
And
of
that's
the
gonna be
two.
a
right here,
home
right
Josh
now.
Stevens or
Yes,
Travion
they.
Henderson.
Home
That's gonna
run.
be a home. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, Star.
This is why they go and have deep runs because they draft what you're supposed to draft.
That's right. That's true. Hey, Star. I'm low key mad that we didn't stick with the whole like the teams because we was hitting 100% of the picks.
We were.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
And watch Lou hit this one. Lou go hit this one. It's gonna be Simmons. Watch.
It's gonna be Simmons. It's gonna be Simmons. That's a great pick, Philly. I ain't gonna lie. I hate y'all.
What Philly?
He's a good player.
They got
Jahad
Jahad
Campbell.
Campbell, bro.
Oh, sure.
That's a very great pick.
Linebacker.
Yeah,
Man.
Alabama.
Oh my God. Ooh.
I
Hit
called
run,
it.
hit, cover,
I called it.
pressure.
That's a great pick.
I called it.
And Vic Fangio finna.
And see, and this is what I said. I made another prediction.
With Jacoby Dean.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna come to pass. The
wasn't
bottom of
average.
this draft is gonna be better than the first half.
Yep. That's where it's at.
Somebody reached on Derek Harmon.
It's because it's better organizations and they know how to develop, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And,
why.
and I think this
So
the
they know
talent
what
there
they're
too.
looking for.
I think the talent.
And they also remember we talk about physicality, where it's like you don't always got to go up front. Like think about it. Baltimore just got more physical. They still got physical. You know what I'm saying? Philly, they got physical. You didn't have to go in the trenches to get physical. They got physical ass players. And now Kansas City about to get another physical player. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it's culture, bro. It's culture.
That's true.
I wish Tyreek Williams
no,
had
you
failed
telling
to
the truth,
take a round,
DV. Hey, that boy Simmons didn't give up a sack or a pressure.
I tell the truth.
And he finna go at the bottom of the draft.
After they
He
didn't
got
gave
hurt.
up all them sacks.
I mean,
No,
he
Ain't
got
no
hurt.
way
fast.
Simmons was supposed to split this far. But guess
No
what?
way.
Ain't no way. Ain't
No way.
He's gonna be ready for camp, y'all. He's gonna be ready for camp. He got hurt at the beginning of the year. He got hurt.
Even
when
if
they-
he not. See,
Look,
people need to remember this when they say Philly, they didn't get no first round. You better remember, see, Dickinson was like this. Dickinson slipped and Philly got him. He was coming off an ACL. Yep. It was just like this. They got the right player. That's what. Hey. So even if he redshirt, he the right player. Then when you see him beating people ass 2 years from now, they're gonna be like, oh, he wasn't in the first round. He was a top 10 talent.
and they got Kingsley
But
still
they-
waiting
But they
in
still
the
got
hole.
they got a good value for him though in the seconds.
That was great value. You
That was
talking
my
about Dickinson?
favorite linebacker.
Dickinson?
Yeah.
Or Campbell?
I'm talking about Dickinson.
Yeah.
For the Eagles.
No, they killed it. Yeah. But that's DMV point. That's what DMV saying. Good teams that got football people pick the right people.
Yep. Baltimore, when they got Malachi, we like shit.
Yeah.
Like they do this every year. Baltimore
Right.
does it every year.
That's true.
Bro,
Every
they
year, somebody.
got the
a lot
ultimate
of
counter now.
teams- You said what?
Damn. Ain't nobody finna be passing on them now. That roof is finna be deadly.
Who?
Baltimore. I'm
you talking about
terrified.
getting the super safety. Well, we don't play them this year, so God is good.
Hey man, KC, y'all better be running that ball.
Dog.
Throwing the ball ain't gonna work. Kyle
Really
Hamilton
getting
and
Jahad Campbell, bro. This hurts, bro. This is crazy. Sheesh.
They got a great pick.
I hate it.
I like
I ain't
it.
gonna lie. Washington botched their pick. I ain't gonna lie.
They did.
I love it.
They botched that pick, bro. They should have went safety.
Yeah, I don't know what.
They
Listen,
bombed
I
that
thought-
one.
They
I
bombed
thought
that
Philly
one.
was great enough to get Abdul, so it's like, yeah, Jahad Campbell, but I'm not. I thought Howie was gonna do some crazy shit today, where we were really gonna do something.
He didn't have to. Everybody else did.
You're right. Howie just said, "Let me just sit back."
Ain't no way Jahad Campbell's supposed to be 31st here. That's crazy.
You got New York trading back in here to get Jackson Dart. They could have stayed where they was at and got Jackson Dart, bro.
Your did that.
After everybody passed on the first
Go
time.
get Travis Hunter. Like,
It's,
come on, bro.
Shador didn't slip to the second. Like
Mike Green is still hadn't been picked up yet.
Oh my God.
That's probably
Mike
Dallas.
Green. Good
He's
Lord.
a great talent. If he got everything
What
cleared
if,
up,
what
I'll
if
give him.
Green go? What if Green went to the Chiefs?
He might.
He could. They need
Don't they
it.
take out
They
Carl Loftus?
They go
You need more than one
go
exit.
Simmons though. They go
They do
Simmons.
have Carl Loftus, but who else?
They got
They
to go
need
Simmons
one
after
on
the
the
Super
side.
Bowl.
Yeah, the
After
You
Super
got
Bowl.
Jones.
I
You got
told y'all how
Jones
they,
in the middle.
when they lose them Super Bowls,
Yeah,
they
they gotta
immediately
go Simmons
they
after the
fix
Super
their
Bowl.
O line, man. They
Yeah.
fix it
And
immediately.
they didn't do it. They didn't do it in free agency this time, did they? So they might actually use a first on it.
I mean, they traded dude away. Thuney, right? Thuney to the
Yeah.
Bears,
You're right.
Yeah, they traded Joe.
which was a best O lineman. So that was. See, we don't do that. We get clawed. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Because listen, we had
That's development.
we had-
Jahad Campbell is
When we-
hype, dog. God.
When we did have developmental guys, we let them leave.
We waterlogged it though. Who was in front of him?
Everybody, well, the OGs. It was like
The OGs. Keyword. OGs. Tell them to move on.
I'm trying to see what this pick is. See, they good at team building, man.
Yep.
What was the receiver?
And-
Didn't they receiver retire? Or was
In the
that fake?
league.
Nah, cause they just spent a first round pick on Xavier Worthy last year.
Last year, yeah.
Then they got Rasheed Rice, and they signed Hollywood Brown back, and they still got, they got all these guys.
Was that a
Hey,
fake
y'all
story?
take a look at Jordan Schultz's tweet. It just popped up who the Chiefs got.
All them damn weapons. Now they need to fix their trenches.
Go look at
I told y'all, niggas.
They got him.
Yep. Like I told you.
Makes sense.
this. God damn, bro.
What a pick, bro. What a pick.
Wow.
Great pick at 32 for him.
32.
At 32.
That could have been Washington, bro. That could have been
Who
Washington.
they got? Josh?
Got Josh.
They got Josh.
Josh Simmons.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Arguably the best lineman in the draft, bro. Arguably the best lineman in the draft.
At 30 damn 2.
At 32.
good job for the Chiefs, though. I'm not mad at them.
That
It'll be
was-
hard
that
for
was-
us, though. We play them.
What
straight.
you say, DMV? These scouts don't know what they're doing.
They don't.
We told y'all folks can't draft.
Man, that what that boy Vought said, man.
That's what Vought say all the time, man.
He says we vote.
That's great. That's the surprise fall of the first round right there.
Shit, team weapons, we still alive.
So Steven,
very much so.
Keep
earn
up
that
alive.
pick. Get Jamison Wilson, or are you gonna trade up to get Luther Burden or get a running back? What you gonna do?
Push you back another round. And say,
Only
nah,
three
look,
wide
we still
receivers
get
win.
another trench
But
guy.
that means that there could be a run. I think we're going
Yeah,
to
they
trade up.
something stupid.
You gotta trade up. It's gonna be a run on these running backs.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. So scenario right here. I want you to choose which one you feel more comfortable with. Are you taking your second round pick and trading for a veteran receiver like Williams from Detroit? Or are you taking that pick and pairing it with something else and trading up to get one of these last few top tier receivers of this year's draft?
If it was the third, I might consider it. I think the second round pick is high. If you trade your second round pick, it need to be a star player.
I think they wanted a third, right?
Yeah, so I would
The
do
Lions said they
third.
wanted which means they probably picked the fourth.
Yeah, I would do the third for the weapon, and then I would use the second round pick for either defensive line or maybe a corner.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I feel like the fact that you had to ask that, like, it means that we doomed. Like, we the only team that you gotta ask stupid shit like that, bro. Like, it's not stupid, but like, I mean, we gotta keep asking these type of questions. Like, would you do this? Would you do that? And it's just like, they ain't gonna do it because they punk. They punk, bro. They ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do anything to make it better.
It's like
Like,
trade.
One. Okay. Man. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good, bro?
Yeah.
My mic was tripping like a mud, bro. I was like, damn.
You been working that shit.
But you see me over. Hey, First of all, shout out to Lou. He called it earlier, Josh Simmons. But I got low key mad, bro, because I'm like, now we want to talk some football. You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all, we had slides for it, man. We was gonna kill this draft, bro. Damn.
You want to know why we talking football?
Hold on. You look.
Making real picks.
When everything started going sideways and I knew we wasn't gonna get back to the work, I said something. I was like, man, I had San Francisco, and that was right before the pick. He was like, we about to get OC in here. And then I heard Henny say, I had the Bears. Like, damn that.
I knew the pick was Booker when he dipped. I said it too. I said the way he left, I said it's Booker.
Did you see it early? You saw it early?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, he saw it early. Cause listen, y'all. I want to brag on this panel. This panel is so cold. The talent, so realize I'm producing and talking. Henny talking and looking at all the tweets going around. So was Big Time. Then what we really didn't get into, but we gonna get into tomorrow heavily. This is what we gonna do tomorrow heavy. Y'all gonna see Amp and Keystone act a fool. Because see, we got a secret weapon. We got that consensus board.
The consensus board.
That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious.
That's funny. Yeah.
It's legit, boy. It's legit. Yeah.
Why they trade up for Jihad? They didn't trust KC?
Yeah, it was
Josh
Hey,
Simmons
you
had
wanna-
an average rank. Josh Simmons had an average rank of 24.
That's good. They got a great value for him.
Great value.
24.
So here's some names. Here's some names of some players that are still available: Shedeur Sanders, Will Johnson, Mike Green, Donovan Ezarura. How you say the young man name? Travion Henderson, Quinshon.
Well, you cut out.
Henny, you froze. Can you hear us?
You cut it at
We got mad
Quinshon.
again. That means we picked another. We gonna probably.
There you go.
I'm back.
You cut out at Quinshon. You cut out at
Quinshon,
Quinshon.
okay. Shavon Rebel, who was a 30 visit. Trey Amos. Offensive tackle, Ariete Ursay. The Nick Amawari boy, the safety we were just talking about. Elijah Aroro, the tight end from Miami. Mason Taylor, tight end from LSU. Luther Burden. Kyle Williams. Jalen Noel. Jaden Higgins. Carson Swearinger. Jalen Milrow. Tyler Shaw.
Oh, yeah, they need to trade because they actually the Cowboys pick. I'm gonna call it right now. It should be a running back, but I think they'll take Carson Swearinger if he's there. They love Carson Swearinger. They love.
It'll be a home run pick.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you, boss.
And you playing Jack Besh available too.
I think Carson Swearinger will be their pick.
Damn,
his mic is out.
What's good? It went out.
Change your input. Talk to the camera.
Hey, Henny. How many of those players that you named is a YN?
Omaha.
I cross them off.
Let me see. I'm gonna take Quinshon off.
Take him off. His name too black.
Let's see. His name way too black. Okay. Shit, let me see what else I got.
Jerry can't pronounce it. You're right. You're right.
You don't think Sedarian is?
Yo.
Nah.
Ooh, that sounds ugly.
He got a nickname.
There you go. There you go.
He got a nickname. It don't count.
We got two of them. We got Mike and CD. We can't have no more.
It's too much.
Hey, you know what's good, Caleb?
That's why. That's why they draft. That's why they only draft dudes named Tyler and Jalen. Man, they need a nice corporate ass name.
Tyler. I would Caleb.
Caleb has a nice name.
Caleb is a nice name. Caleb.
Goddamn
He's got
Tyler,
a friend's
cute
name.
boy.
Luther. Like you know Jerry.
Luther used to. Hey, you know Jay used to listen to Luther Vandross, man.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
All the baby mamas he got.
Jerry got some soul. It say if Luther falls, we win a draft.
Why
I hate
not
that
move up
sound.
and go
That
get him?
sound. Ugh.
Hey, y'all.
But why not go up and get him?
Go get him. Don't
Why
let
not go move up?
Because
Why
the
not
Browns
move
just
up
got
and
him.
get him?
Didn't the
But how
Browns
we
get
gonna
more picks?
How we gonna move up? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to move to the top of the second, ain't somebody gonna take our 3rd round or our 5th round picks?
They can have that fifth.
Like, we're now.
one of those.
Have value come into play.
I'm about to go get a new mic tomorrow.
Worth it to get back in the first, I think.
Ain't
It's only worth it to get back in the
costs like
first.
60,
Yeah,
100.
I feel like moving up in the second is
Hey,
like
boss, I
feel
got
like
one
we can-
for you overnight, bro.
You what?
Overnight?
We'll talk afterwards.
I need a mic. Yeah, but I'll pay you for it.
Hey,
But yeah,
so peep this. Do y'all realize had we kept Biotish, right? This would have been your offensive line. Tyler Guyton, Tyler Smith, Tyler Biotish, Tyler Booker, and then Terrence Steele. Everybody on your O-line name would have started with T. Tyler except for Terrence Steele. That's crazy.
The Mighty Morphin Tyler Rangers.
Okay, what you say? Herman. Tyler. Okay, what you say?
One of them boys gonna have a play called. I can see it right now. Tyler Cube don't want. Break.
I have a question. Did we have a good O line in 2018?
Yeah.
When we ran all over Seattle in the playoffs, we did. Yep.
They said Dak was sacked 56 times. Is that good or bad?
That's bad.
Is he sacked a lot?
They say Dak gonna be in the huddle like Tyler. They gonna be like, huh?
That one we had most. Hey, listen, most of those sacks came early in the year when we had wide receiver by committee. He didn't take a lot of sacks toward the end of the season.
That's what TP saying. Is like when we didn't have no weapons, like Dak was getting sacked.
Really, you got CD. We didn't have nobody then, y'all.
I mean, he had we got Amari.
We had to go get Amari. We had to trade for
Get Amari.
No, I'm saying like
18.
then, I'm saying wide receiver by committee. Like it was Allen Hurns.
I mean, they weren't getting open last year either. You know, like they finna triple team CD Lamb, and then they gonna like, all right, everybody else good. Like the other folks so sorry ain't gonna cover them.
I think if the scheme he talking about, it will at least help us get open just a tad bit more than what McCarthy was trying to do.
If they utilize play action and they run the ball, you might get people open every now and then.
Yes.
Bro, you gotta have somebody to make you respect play action.
You're right. That's why I go get a running back. Go get a running back.
You're gonna need Caleb Johnson, Quishon. You're gonna need one of the heavy hitting running backs since you ain't get Jensen.
That's what I'm saying. You got to get a heavy hitter running back.
What if they take a chance on Ollie Gordon?
I shoot my damn self.
I think they are too. I think they're breaking on high upside.
They love Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
No. Ollie ain't like that. I don't watch too much of Ollie. Ollie ain't like that.
I can still hear
1
you.
2 1 2.
But it's not in the mic.
We hear you.
It's not in the mic.
It's not in the mic.
I got crunk like I was working. Goofy.
Let me ask DMV and Henny this. Let me just play hypothetically. If we get Burden, are y'all happy?
I'm elated.
DMV
First round grade.
We ain't getting them.
He said he ain't getting them. We
I
ain't
say
using
what
hypothetical.
I'm not even going. Yeah, he too black.
DMV don't do hypothetical.
He said he too black.
Too black. We ain't getting them. I would be elated, yes, but we ain't getting them. Too black.
What if we go get Henderson? What if we get Henderson second round?
Jaden Higgins is light skinned, so he might work. And he got the name of Jaden. Jaden Higgins.
I'd be cool with Higgins.
I would be too.
I love to get Jaden Higgins.
And guess what? It would be world peace. It would be world peace. Like
what if we get Henderson second round?
I love it.
Running back.
I would like it. I like it too.
We got to pair him with somebody. I need a power back in here.
I want Quinn Sean.
If you get you get
But I'm closer to Lou in his thinking. Like, we need a tone setter here. I just think that they don't like that in Dallas.
They don't.
They don't like
I
attitude.
think
That's
I
true.
think they really targeting Damian. What's it? Martinez.
Martinez.
I'm gonna tell you the running back they love.
From Miami.
They love
Somebody else can get
Martinez.
him.
Hopefully not.
and they love Harvey.
Hey, who that random running back that didn't play last year that they in love with because they invited him to like the Shrine Bowl or some shit.
I swear to God, they gave him. I'll be
Not
pissed.
Tootin, not Tootin. What's the? Because he didn't play last year at all.
You talking about Krosky Merritt? I want him. Vach love him.
Is that the boy name?
He from Arizona.
You talking about Pete from Mizzou?
He a running back.
Talking about last
Yeah,
year.
This year.
Or you talking somebody else?
This year?
No, this year. They invited somebody out to like the Shrine Bowl or something. They said they really like. He didn't play football last year.
His name's something Henry, Andrew Henry or something like that. I think he played for New Mexico.
They do stuff like that. They do stuff like that.
I'll be pissed.
So Lou, what is it about Tootin? I'm pretty sure we're on the same wavelength in what we want in the running back. What about Tootin don't you like? Because I know you don't like him. You just said it.
I don't like him. I think he a package back. I do not want no package back. I don't want it. Speed. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about speed in the running back, y'all. Long speed. That is a myth. You got to get to the open field so I can see that. If you can't get there, I don't give a damn. That's why I value vision and field. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so Tootin cool. Unless you catching a damn a screen pass in the Shanahan system, because we didn't fake everybody out with Christian McCaffrey back there as well. You ain't gonna do nothing. I'd rather have somebody else that can carry the load and, like, you know, I just value more like a Damian Martinez, LaQuint Allen. I'd rather have a Jaquinian Jackson in here before Tootin, and that's a 7th round.
I'd rather have Brashard Smith before Tootin.
Brashard Smith will work wonders.
Yeah.
Wait, why y'all
the
don't
only
like
knock on
Tootin?
Brashard?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Tootin that good. I'll keep it a buck. I think
I don't like any running back to put. I don't like
think
any running
he's
back to put the
solid.
ball on the ground.
I think
solid.
he's a rotation guy.
Yeah,
would
he's
have to
just
be
solid.
paired with somebody. Yeah, I think he would have to be paired with somebody. I don't think that he's gonna come in and say I'm gonna carry the workload. You know,
No.
I feel like
that's the problem.
The ones left that can carry the workload would be, to me, Quinshon Judkins, Caleb Johnson, and
Anderson.
That's it.
There's some hidden names that you can trust. I think they have upside. Like,
I trust. Yeah,
I think Jordan
Yeah,
I think Mononga can do it. I think Damian Martinez can do it. Like, there's some guys.
I like those guys. I like them a lot, but I'm just saying, like, those guys are lower round. Like, if you want to, like, I want top tier, I feel like only people you got left is Henderson, Judkins, and Caleb Johnson.
I think Harvey is a very. I love Harvey.
I see him in the committee, but I really like him. Like, I love David Martinez, but I just don't see you gonna pick him in the 5th round and be like, oh, he's RB1. I don't. I feel like
he won't be RB1. He'll lead.
They're gonna pair them with.
I see him leading off the charge and improving over time if he can be a RB1.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
That's the problem, though, Lou.
Yeah.
The problem is we need an RB1 now, and I think that a lot of those guys. So I like RJ Harvey, maybe a Sampson, but those guys will be RB1s down the road. Right now, we kind of need somebody that can check to a run. You know what I'm saying? We feel comfortable with.
Hey, let me address this real quick. My boy say, damn, no OC or Law Nation or Big Game James. What's going on, Boss Cowboy? Listen, man. Sometimes people busy. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, we couldn't work it out this year with Law. We wanted to, but we already got to work. You know? And by the time we start talking about it, it was like, nah, bro, it's not gonna fit. You know what I'm saying? It's too many people on this draft team putting a lot of work. So we couldn't make it happen. We tried. but it was just, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. That don't necessarily mean anything wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But just to explain it, because I know people like to see them too. And Lago likely come through tomorrow or the next day. We already talked about it. So we leave open these back doors. I think the OC is with his daughter right now. He already told me. So, and I already told y'all we weren't going to be seeing as much as OC as we usually do because he's busy. I intentionally didn't want to put a lot on him because he's getting up early. He's working out with NFL athletes at 4 in the morning. It's just the right thing to do to not put a lot on his plate. Wouldn't that be what a friend would do? You know what I'm saying? So I didn't even want to even put a lot on him, at all. And be like, hey man, we go talk about all these picks. That's what we usually do. But when he build in a whole nother passion, a real friend is gonna be like, take care of that first. So
that's real.
Just to answer your question.
They doing the presser now. I'm seeing quotes.
They doing the presser?
Yeah, about Booker.
So I think it's a good time to get up out of here then. So I'm gonna say this though. Let's give our final words. The first thing I want to say is thank everybody for rocking with us. It mean a lot. I want to thank the whole draft team. You guys was amazing. I love every one of y'all. I do. I love the spirit of us. I love how we, like how Shada said, I even like how we disagree. Cause it's real. It's honest. You know what I'm saying? It's people mean it. But then what I notice about us, we always calm down and work it out. It ain't pride with us. It's real passion, but it ain't pride. That's what I love about us. So I'm gonna be honest though, we failed y'all too a little bit tonight. Just a little bit. Cause all of us put in a lot of work, but we didn't showcase it like we wanted to. We didn't. We started off, we was foo, but the passion of the pick took over. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that was right to just let everybody let it out. You know what I'm saying? Even fight it out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna say everything gonna be all right. That's a damn lie. Hen and them made a good point. Star made a good point. DMV made a good point. We would be damn fools to trust front office. Damn fools. You know what I'm saying? Yes, they likely go probably try to push Tobit on us and Mingo on us. But I'm gonna challenge Team Weapons. All of y'all. I'm gonna challenge all of y'all because I already did this 3 times since I've been sitting here. Hashtag Keenan Allen to Dallas, man. Now let's get the campaign up to 2 million. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't the type that like to sit on my hands. I ain't that type. I ain't gonna just cry and shit and just take it. That ain't my style. Like, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? We gonna just be mad? No. Let's take some action. What we gonna do? What y'all gonna do? What you gonna do in the chat? You gonna be mad? Y'all gonna be mad at, I blame Boss. Oh, you blame me?
What we doing?
No, turn it up. I like that. I like that.
What we doing?
What we doing?
What we doing?
Yeah.
What we doing?
We gonna be mad? Shit, I ain't with that crying shit. Like, listen, man, it's like, yeah, I understand being mad, but what we gonna do? Our voice matter. Our voice matter. What we gonna do? Now we've seen many times that our voice matter, but now we go not use it. So that's my challenge to Team Weapons. You gonna just take this shit? Cause I'm already fighting for Keenan. I done did it already 3 times. And then if they don't draft no weapons, I'm gonna be on their ass next week with content. What you gonna do? So that's my final word.
You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price.
No, you gotta finish. You gotta finish, bro. You finish strong every time. I love how you finish. My dog Lou. Let's go with Lou.
Yeah, Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out for rocking with us. It's been a long series. I still can't believe like I actually even predicted this pick. I thought it was a reach. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But then like we saw like it was more than the film that affected in that room, and it was the Cowboys. What I believe it was the Cowboys, the arrogance, and how they treat people around them actually come back and hurt them. I believe Steven was going around bullying everybody because I just listened to the content creators how they talked about Steven. Steven burned bridges. Steven is very arrogant how he goes about things, and I believe he was burning. He doesn't care. He throws his weight around, and he threw his weight around to the fans at receiver. He threw his weight around to Shoddy, but Shoddy came back in a very strategic and very heated and powerful moment and won that battle. So I believe, yes, they wanted receiver. That was the pick, but Shoddy won the battle. So it's time for Shoddy to continue to fight and actually go fight for a weapon, whether it be a running back to complete what he's trying to say, whether it be a receiver, burn those picks. I believe we was giving them a D- on this, or like a C- on this offseason. If they go burn this pick and go pick this receiver and go or burn a pick for a receiver and pick this running back, I swear to God, I'll give them a home run for this offseason. I swear to God, I will.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I will. So J Tuck said it when I was on live with him. He said he thought it was gonna be Booker, and and he said let the rest of the draft, let the rest of the puzzle pieces come together and see how it goes before we can fully drill the front office, because they have a chance to make it up, but will they? And that's my final word.
Who going next, man? Y'all call it.
I go next so I can get off here.
Who said they going next?
We both did, but it don't matter. Go ahead, DMV.
I'll go with DMV.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet, bro. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. To kind of piggyback off of what Lou and Ball said, this really could be a good thing for us if we do the right things. And I'm not gonna be PC with what I'm gonna say. What we need is for them to get their head out their ass, and we need with these weapons, we don't just need weapons. We need guys with attitude. We need guys that play the game the way that it needs to be played. We need guys that talk a little shit. You know what I'm saying? That when they score, they're going to let you know. And we also need some guys that say, give me the effing ball when they need the ball. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need on this team. And right now, the reason that I acted the way that I acted is right now I haven't seen no change. Change to me would be go get me that crunchy black dude that's gonna talk that trash, that's gonna make some plays, that's gonna get people about the box, that's gonna help my quarterback. Go get me I ain't even gonna say no get me no defensive player. Get me that dude on offense that's gonna help my quarterback. I'm tired of watching him throw the ball to these dudes out here that when the lights is bright, they tuck their tail. Give me somebody that's used to a big moment that want to bring it home. That's all I gotta say, bro. Like when I said I just saw Big Game James say, "Burden is the prayer," and what I'm gonna say to that is, I said under that, he too black, they ain't gonna do it. Prove me wrong. Go get the dude that's too black on your team. Prove me wrong. Until then, I don't believe a damn word y'all say. That's all I got.
Love it. Hey, and I bet it, bro. I like it when people are bad, bro. Front office need this. Let's just channel this and take this to action. I need at least 4 videos from your angle, bro, or I'm gonna call you weak, DMV. I need 4 videos by Tuesday. You hear me? I ain't trying to hear shit. I need to see some video. Who up next? But Henny, you trying to get up out of here?
Yeah, dog. First and foremost, man, fuck this shit. Dallas Cowboys do stupid shit all the time, dog. Like hell. So like, yeah, I'm through with these niggas. So like, they either gonna get a weapon, they gonna get a weapon. I'm gonna retire. I ain't fucking with this shit. I got real shit to do in real life. If they want to sit around and bullshit, not win no football games, have Jalen Tolbert and Jalen Brooks and every sorry motherfucker named Jalen they can find off the goddamn street, catch a passer from your quarterback, man. Then hey, they can do what the hell they want to, man. I ain't gonna be a part of the shit. I don't associate with fuckery like that, man. Also, hey, you dick pulling ass. Oh, hold on. You dick pulling ass niggas on my Twitter, man. I said something about the pick. Fuck your mama, nigga. Dick your dead granddad.
Wait,
nigga. Fuck y'all.
wait, hit it. Wait.
Y'all need all that motherfucking tweeting and shit, nigga. I slap the shit out you niggas, man. Quit playing with me.
Come on, man. Hit it. You tripping,
Fuck
bro?
wrong with y'all niggas, man.
What's wrong with it? Hit it, bro.
Shit. My final word is, man, they better.
Oh, I thought that was your final word.
Yeah. Nah, I had to let these hoe ass niggas know quit playing with me, man.
I was start calling you Pimp C. Hit it, bro. Oh, that's my dog, bro.
Hey, you need that button, Amp. I swear to God. You need that button, I swear. I'm gonna let you know after. It's that Pimp C line, bro. That Pimp C line, man.
Wait, hit it, bro. Was you finished, bro?
I'm done now. I ain't got much to say. Yeah, I ain't got much to say.
You sure, bro? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
I wanted to hear some more, bro. That's why I'm trying to F you up.
Nah, I'm good. I've been mad this whole time. I'm good now. I'm finna go sleep. I've been keeping my wife up. I'm finna go sleep.
That's my dog. Hey, man, who up next? We got big time.
Hey, first of all, hey, it was a great night. All this talent that was here on tonight, just awesome. Just to hang with my brother and sister Star on tonight, just great. Listen, I'm a person that kind of live for now. You know what I'm saying? I will worry about tomorrow when it gets here, and they might tick you off again, or they finally might make you happy. Team weapons, I guarantee you, they're gonna get you a weapon before this draft is over. But let's stick with what we did tonight and tonight only. I said this morning that Booker might be the pick. And if he is the pick, I said this morning on the show. If he is the pick, is it sexy? Probably not. But was it a home run pick? And of course, we're not going to know that until, the man gets later into his career.
Yeah.
But based off of all the film that we've seen, based off of him being in the SEC where there are real dogs in that conference, and how he beat people up consistently, and how he was a unanimous first team All-American. This dude is a monster. His comparison. One publication said he is Quentin Nelson. Well, if you know anything about football, you know who Quentin Nelson is. We're talking about a legitimate all-pro guy. All the signs point upward for him. And if that is the case, no, it's not wide receiver 2. No, it's not a running back. No, it wasn't Amari Hampton. No, it wasn't Genty. No, it wasn't Tech. But was it still a home run pick? I say it was. We got the best offensive guard in the draft. That will only help your football team. Does that help Dak out? Yes. He is a great football player. And as of tonight, the Dallas Cowboys have improved their football team, which is the intent of the draft in the first place. We still got more to go. So I'm happy with the pick, that the Booker is the pick, and I believe that we're just going to build off that. That's my final word.
Star?
Yeah, I mean, I'll say that, today was disappointing. I'm not going to lie. Not because I don't believe that Booker is a good player. I think he's a great player, and I believe y'all, that he'll probably end up being perennial Pro Bowl or All-Pro, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I just think that this team, I just felt like this team needs a wide receiver to take pressure off the CD. Yeah. And right now, to me, the defensive game plan is the same. We're going to play press man. We're going to and put your wide receivers on islands and dare them to beat us. You know what I'm saying? Or we're just gonna bracket CD and make someone else beat us. And I just feel like that really sucks. And I know that for sure our wide receiver and our quarterback definitely know that we need another weapon because they wouldn't be trying to be lobbying Cooper Cup. And who knows who else they probably tried to lobby for to get them in the building. I think they definitely need help. But I will say this, Tyler Booker, like I said, I do think that he's a good player and I know he's gonna help. I think, they're saying he's an alpha dog and
He is.
he's a real man, he's this and that. So it's like, okay, well, I hope that you got Tyler Booker and I hope he can help change the culture. And y'all say y'all want to own the line of scrimmage? Okay. Well, I hope Tyler Booker, you insert him in here and we just gonna be road grading teams. And that would be great. That will help our team. But the draft is not over. I think for sure we need to either send out a second or a third round pick to get Jamison Williams ASAP. I would love to say let's take Jaden Higgins and Trey Harris, or Luther Burden. Even though I wasn't that high on him, he was still I still had a second round grade on him, so it's like where we would take him would be appropriate for him. And hopefully we can get these guys. I don't know if there's going to be a run on them or not, so that also makes me a little bit nervous because I don't really think we have the draft capital like that to really trade up, unless somebody's just going to let us trade up and give them a fifth, because we do have like multiple fifths and a seventh. So if that works, then yeah, trade up. But if someone's saying, okay, y'all can trade up, but you got to give me your third round pick, now you only got 2 picks and the rest of your picks is in the 5th round. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if that's going to work, to be honest. Like, I feel like at this point we probably are going to either just have to wait it out, or we're going to have to go and draft a weapon. I mean, not draft a weapon, but trade for a weapon. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to trade for a weapon rather than sign Keenan Allen or Amari Cooper or whoever else is on the streets right now. But anyway, yeah, I think, this was still a fun night, even through all the disappointments and stuff like that.
It
Like,
was fun.
I really enjoyed being in
I
here
did.
with you guys and arguing and going
Yeah.
off and all that kind of stuff. 'Cause that was still fun. And, I just hope that, the Cowboys get it right tomorrow and on day 3. That's all I can. And I'm not saying you didn't get it right. Well, I don't think you got it right today, not for the player, but where you picked. And I also think we could have moved down and still got like an extra second or third. But we didn't do that, so it is what it is. Yeah, that's my final word.
Also, don't she got the coldest avatar out of all of us?
Yes.
When I saw that avatar, I was so jealous. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, look at that shit. What mine don't look like that? That avatar is fire. Anyway.
Yeah, Mike McCarthy called in the what's Pat McAfee show and said it was a good pick.
We don't trust him.
Well,
I ain't heard it, but I'm putting in chat for y'all.
Yeah. Okay.
he probably asked Mike McCarthy who would he pick.
It's like a full 3-minute clip. I ain't listened to it yet. I just see.
Hey, I'm gonna listen to all that in the morning, man. Today was crucial. It was brutal.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, preparing for this whole draft was brutal. Oh my god.
Man, look. Highly anticipated, highly fought after, highly sought after, highly entertaining, highly entertaining. Look, y'all, I would not prefer to do this content with another group of individuals than what we'll see on tonight. I truly enjoy each one of these people. You know why you follow them. I know why I follow them. Because what we gave you tonight was rich.
Mm-hmm.
And you witnessed it. Over the last couple of months, yeah, I get it. We had a super nasty taste in our mouth for how last season unfolded. Not only did we lose, but it was the manner in which we lost that really just had us feeling down and dejected. And so we put the pieces together and we said, you know what?
We got to get this thing right. We got to turn this ship around. We got to fix this. And so what you saw over the last couple of weeks through DC Universe's various shows that we've done, and what you saw tonight was a difference, honestly, of vision. But what you saw tonight was a perfect, and I mean an absolute perfect representation of what truly goes on in these war rooms.
That's right.
What you saw tonight was pure, unadulterated war.
That's right.
You saw people standing on what they believed on.
That's right.
Standing on their convictions.
That's right.
Standing on their laurels, their ideas,
Yep.
their philosophies.
Preach.
You saw that displayed on tonight. The beautiful part about it is there was a selection made. And this organization spoke very loudly and very clearly and said that this organization will be led on each respective side of the ball from the front. We said we need leaders. I've been hearing that the last couple of years. Well, guess what? Last time I checked, leaders lead from the front. And when you looked at, when they showed into the war room on tonight, and you saw the expressions on everyone's faces, and it was noted that Shotty was upset, and we saw him talking. And he made a case for what he believed in, for the way that he wants to shape and build his offense. And he said, we're going to do it by leading from the front. Now, Cowboys, I am not the type to spill and pour and chug Kool-Aid. That's not Amp. But what I will tell you is, I see this thing actually potentially shaping out to be something beautiful. Okay, guess what? We got our guard, right? And we still need weapon. Amp is definitely team weapon. It's still near and dear to my heart. So you need the weapon, you need the receiver, you want a better quality back. I understand that we need some help at DT and corner, right? Hear me out. We saw Gilmore in the building in the last couple of days. I believe he may end up back on your roster potentially. That'll be a temporary fix to give your hurt cornerback time to come back, okay? So that takes care of that, right? So I'm not focused on corner too much. Now we can get DT in the second, get DT in the third. And that leaves you with receiver and running back. I know you're like, damn, one of them is going to lose out. Well, last time I checked, the bank statement, we still got a lot of bread to spend. So that means you still have the funds available to go get said wide receiver weapon. And you can draft one of these more premium running backs in this year's draft in the second round. You could even get a decent one in the third round. But the options are still available. I don't want you to give up hope and lose hope. Matter of fact, you got a little less than 24 hours. What type of work are you willing to do? Are you willing to tweet? Are you willing to start your own campaign? Yep. Are you willing to record your own videos? Are you willing to share our videos? Are you willing to go to AMPD Sports on all platforms and hit the subscribe button? If you haven't, go ahead and do so, by the way. But nonetheless, y'all make sure y'all come back tomorrow evening, because we will have another power pack show of nothing but the best, as my brother-in-law would say. Good, better, best. Never let it rest. Till your good becomes your better, and your better becomes your best. Until next time, Cowboys Nation, y'all be blessed.